Go on then, go live then.
What?
Are we live?
I'm live.
Oh, hello.
Can you hear me now?
Live.
Right. Go on then.
You're live. Go on then.
Talk to these people. Talk.
You're live.
Right, now I've got the fucking thing on.
What?
Now I've turned it off. Right, got nothing, don't worry. Now talk to these people in the chat. You see these? You see, wait, I'm speaking. See these people in the chat, yeah? Right? Ask them
Why
what it
you're
sounds
arguing
like.
with your echo?
Ask them what it sounds like. Shut up!
Is Wayne echoing in chat?
I'm gonna lose my temper with myself in a minute.
At least someone's answering you, Wayne.
Are you It ain't me, listen, yeah? It's you, innit? It's one of you, you need to sort your audio out.
You don't know it's you echoing, you twat.
It ain't me.
How can it
can't
be
hear
yours
an
if it's you?
How can it be me? I've got a fucking phone, yeah? Right? I don't have nothing else turned on apart from a phone. I've got fucking headphones on. Yeah? See, now look. Right? I get the fucking blame for everything, and now you're even blaming me for being the cunt that can't fucking make the stream run smooth.
Yeah, but you're the one with the echo, you twat.
It ain't me.
Right, can we ask the chat? Is Wayne echoing?
Wayne's always fucking echoing.
Yeah.
That's just my... What? Ain't me.
Is it your headphones, Wayne? Is it your headphones?
How can it be my headphones?
Take them off.
There is no echo my end. I can't hear anything.
Bullied by women.
It's Wayne talking to Patricia.
I think that was Patricia, yeah.
Yeah,
Hello.
Patricia.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi. Right, no one's fucking
Hi.
answering me now. Right.
Something's
No,
echoing.
it ain't for this, right? It ain't me. I've got fucking headphones in, I keep telling you. It ain't fucking me. I've got headphones on, right? I've got one device on. No, I'm not taking the blame for everything, yeah? I can hear where the fucking echo's coming from, and it's one of you. It's coming from one of your devices, right? You're showing me up
It's
on
not
here
me.
now. I told you.
Okay.
Well, I ain't talking now.
Why not?
Because I ain't. Because it ain't me echoing.
Right, let's get on topic. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, it's me echoing, but it ain't my
Why
fault.
can't it
Yeah, it's one of
hear an
your
echo?
faults. It's one of your faults. Yeah, one of you, right? One of you are to blame for me echoing, because it ain't me. You're making me echo with your shitty fucking devices.
Who's got the stream running? Someone's got the
Not
stream
me.
running in the background.
I haven't. Someone has, though, ain't they? But it ain't fucking me.
Not me.
It ain't me either.
No, I haven't.
So whoever's got the screen right, no, I ain't having it. Someone
Right, hang
has.
on, let me just try something.
Because I fucking ain't.
Right, is it stopped now?
Yeah.
Talk, Wayne.
Wayne, talk. Is it stopped?
Hello. See, it stopped. So it was you.
Is anyone answering you? It was me.
Well, I can't hear it. Oh, yeah.
I was running it
yeah,
on my phone.
I fucking know. Yeah, see? Me. I mean, I knew it.
Oh dear.
See, now,
It's delayed.
listen, for you people in chat, yeah, right? This is what I always have to fucking put up with this cunt, right? Blaming me for everything, yeah? Remember all the fucking times that she's blaming me
It's
for
you.
everything and had to go at me and started on me, right? But this is a rare occasion tonight because she's accused me of being to blame for this, but she's actually owned up tonight. She's owned up and said it is fucking her. That never happened before, did it? Now I'm fucking echoing again and I can't fucking deal with it. I'm going to be quiet. You talk. Because I'm getting stressed. You know, I can't deal with it. I can't deal with one bit of stress. Yeah.
You need to
That's
chill.
it. I'm done. I'm done. No, I can't work under. I can't work under these conditions. It's fucking echoing again. Yeah.
No, it's not me.
It's a. Well, listen. I've said I'm not going to speak. So if one of you would like to fucking, because I've already had a bit of a rant already about cunt head.
Well, we've got a voice now. We've got a voice now. We're not being.
Yeah, we've got too many fucking voices. We've got an extra fucking Wayne here.
I can't fucking cope with you, you prick.
Nicky, you fucking cunt. I think I hate Wayne as well. So, Nicky, if you're watching this, yeah, I fucking sympathise with you tonight. Because I fucking hate myself. Keep hearing it. Echoing in me fucking ear.
Wayne.
Go on, speak then. Go on.
Wayne, why don't you go out and try coming back in?
Oh, for fuck's sake. It ain't me, it was... Bye.
Fucking hell. It's only taken an hour.
Oh, at least he's gone. That's all right, so we can begin. Anyway, I forgot what we were talking about. Oh, yeah, that cunt now. Yes, back to business about that fucking mess, the Welsh cunt that is Nicky Noo, ranting and raving and gobbing off, wanting people to go up and face her. Well, it isn't facing her because you go on a bleeding link on YouTube, because if you did face her, she wouldn't say anything to your fucking face. Fucking... Oh, I'm echoing now. I don't know what's causing it.
What, you still
Hayley, you talk, see, do you echo?
Hang on, we got fucking Patricia back.
Alright, go on. Go on.
Am I echoing?
I just echoed. And I didn't even speak. I echoed when you spoke. Listen, this is a shit show, yeah? Someone's going to have to do something, yeah? I'm going to shut up, right? Okay? So you can't blame me for nothing now, because I ain't going to say nothing, right? You got the floor. Crack on. I can't do this.
Thanks.
I can't speak like this. So I'm going to be quiet. If any of you have got something to say that's valid, yeah, get your speeches out and read them out and impress.
Yeah, if anything comes out of news mouth, it's a fucking lie.
Hayley, you're the only one I think that isn't echoing.
I'm not even fucking talking.
I can't even hear you two echoing.
I did that. Listen, I can hear myself echoing, right? But I can't. I did. I thought I saw a potty cat. Listen, that's who you sounded like then. I thought I saw a potty cat. Listen, right? I don't know how it could be me because I'm on the mobile phone, right? With headphones in.
And
so
I'm on my phone.
So there can't be no feedback from the device to the headphones. You know, technology ain't worth a wank, isn't it? Ain't worth a wank.
Right, hang on. I need to put the link in chat in case anybody else wants to come up, because we can all echo.
Yeah, well, if someone does come up, yeah, you need to run it past me first, because, like, I ain't having any Tom, Dick, and Harry up here.
Yeah, well...
TV ain't on, mother. Right, that's the link if anyone wants to come up and discuss Nicky Noo and her behaviour of blocking people's voices.
No fucking talking about fucking aliens, ghosts, fucking anal fucking rape, or anything else other than Nicky. That was a bit random, wasn't it? Aliens. No paranormal. It's just strictly Nicky.
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying, but nobody could hear me because I was echoing. She goes off ranting and...
Talking of anal rape. Talking of anal rape, who's got a big problem with that?
Hayley, did you see what Scott said?
Hang on, your mic volume's up really loud. Let me turn it down.
Let's be outrageous and cunty. And say fucked up shit. And self-destruct. It's
coming from me. Can I boot myself out then and come back in?
I'm just pissed right off. This ain't working.
Yeah, just bear with Wayne. I think we might have solved it.
I just can't deal with fucking unprepared shit and fucking...
There's no echo now, is there?
No, she's gone.
Yeah, so can anybody hear me?
Yeah.
Just...
Oh.
So it's not me, it's not Wayne.
You know, I knew it weren't me.
And I knew it weren't me, so no.
See, I was about to lose it then.
I know, I can tell.
I was about to sabotage the whole stream. I was about to sabotage it all. Just
right, is the echo back?
Yeah.
No, I haven't got it open. Can you? Are you echoing now? I'm back.
I'm not.
Right. Okay. No, I'm right. Yeah, I'm going to mute myself.
I can hear echoing. You are the problem.
Right. So, can we just confirm there's no echo at this particular moment?
Yeah, you good.
Yeah, and you are.
I know.
Yeah. So what I was saying before the echo interfered, news, she really pisses me off. For a few weeks, I mean, I'm not really on YouTube because I've actually got a life, like a lot of people. And for a few weeks, she was doing the Mr. Big Hard Woman, gobbing off, calling everybody everything under the sun. She tells so many fucking lies about people. And she also was saying about, if you've got anything to say, come up here and all this. Now, I'm not one to get into shit like that, but this is how pissed off I was. 2 weeks running, I tried to get on a panel, and both times she wouldn't let me up. Both times she says, I'm not letting that drunken bitch up, or words to that effect.
Well,
and I'm fucking raged off with it, because she makes out that she can do what she wants and says what she wants, but when you go to speak to her, she won't give you the airtime. And when you do get on the same panel as her, she talks over you, she screeches like a witch.
And I only got airtime last night, yeah, right, because someone in her chat, yeah, right, fucking said, let Wayne up, let Wayne up. But when they did, right, I think one of them might have been Malice saying, let Wayne up, right? Nicky jumped down his throat. And I thought that was Buddies, you know? She jumped down his throat. Oh, if you want Wayne up, you told him on your chat. Oh, I don't want him on it. You want to tell him, you fucking have him on your chat. Oh, I don't want him on it. Ah, it was a bit like that.
She didn't like it because you were getting attention.
That was actually a big exaggeration. Like, but it's always better when you exaggerate. Make the story sound worse.
Not an exaggeration. The thing is with Nerve, she likes to make out she's big and hard. She's not. She really isn't. She's just got a...
Yeah, I know. She didn't cry, but I think she was near tears every time my name got said.
Well, what made me laugh, I can't believe how thick her and Chanel are. They sat there, and these trolls, I mean, I watched it. I'm the first one to admit I watched it, because when they're up there, it's a shit show. I know things are being mentioned in chat. We will move on to it. I know Shazzy's been mentioned. We will get back to Shazzy, so bear with. But Chanel, being thick, kept going on about somebody keeps blocking, and then she revealed it was Paranormal Immortal, and after that, Noo told everybody, yeah, that's Mark. So now everybody knows that Mark is controlling her channel behind the scenes. I think that was a blinder, Noo. Chanel, you deserve a fucking medal for that little slip up.
Unreliable, aren't you? Chanel, or whatever your name is.
Chanel.
That was good. Do that again?
Yeah, but that was absolute. It was a classic. I mean, you know, to do that, and I've just told everybody that Mark is in the background of her channel, telling her what to say and do, and who can be allowed on it. And she tells everybody it's her channel and she can do what she wants and say who's allowed on it, but it's not. It's Mark. Yeah, but I'm just looking. I'm trying to read chat. No, he's mean to anybody. Once I get the gist of the business with the folks. I mean, we all saw it. She was begging to be modded up, begging. And when she couldn't get her own way, she decided to pay a membership of £5 a month. That's how desperate she was. And what happened there? All went tits up, and now they've all fallen out. Can you see the pattern?
Now, yeah, I can see the pattern. And now she's like making a beeline for this Hormaxer, right? Okay. Now this Hormaxer, right? Funny bloke he is, I reckon. I've only seen him a few times.
He's a what?
I think he's funny bloke. I think he's funny, right? But he's a proper sexist, yeah. And I mean, he's worse than me, right? worse than me. And because he's being fucking serious with a lot of things he says, I'm sure of it. And if you know what I'm talking about, you'll know, right, what he's like. Now, you wouldn't think that Nicky would be agreeing with the stuff that he says, right? But she's been inviting him to her channel.
Yeah, because she's
been
just desperate.
Him to her channel, yeah? Now, I know who's here. I know that Wilf. I don't think that Wilf's here, but I know that Wilf knows all about this subject because he brought it up earlier with that message on llamas.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
She really shouldn't be agreeing with what this whore Maxa speaks about, but for some reason she's okay with it all and how he is, and she's inviting him to the fucking channel. And I just know that if he does go to her channel, right, the minute there's any fucking falling out between them both, she's going to be using everything that he talks about against him. She did that with the Thorpes, I think, because she knew exactly what the Thorpes were about, right? She knew exactly, right? She didn't go into watching the Thorpes blindly. She was warned by fucking people, right? You know what I mean? But the minute she fell out of them, she started using everything about them against them. And just for the record, I think they're fucking acting. I don't think any of that's fucking genuine.
Well, the way I look at it is, I don't know how the laws are in America, but if anybody thought that was real and it was reported, I'm sure their channel would have been taken down.
But it's irrelevant anyway, because she went into it all knowing exactly what she was getting into.
Well, this is what she does. She's so desperate because she hasn't got a life. She has to spend all day, every day on YouTube looking for friends, begging money.
Yeah. Talking of begging money, Nicky. Yeah. How you fix for cash? Because I need a top up. And also, right, Netflix. I'd like to buy a few movies, if that's all right with you. Okay. I haven't seen the new Exorcist yet, so I was thinking maybe I could charge that to you. Yeah. Seeing as you bought me Netflix or whatever it was, Amazon was it? I can't remember now. One of the two.
Cheeky fucker she is.
That's very nice of her to buy me Amazon or Netflix, wasn't it? Very nice of her. I didn't know about it.
But see how she twisted it to make out she gave you something that cost her money.
Yeah, I still don't understand it though. I still don't understand how, if I don't, I mean, for starters, it was her that wanted me to watch the movie in the first place, right? Okay. Oh, I'm watching a movie. You should watch this. I'm like, oh, right, okay, what is it? Couldn't find it. It's on Netflix. All right, oh, I'll watch it on there. And then, like, anyway, right? That's what happened. I got on Netflix. I can't remember whether I already had the app on my phone or not, or whether I had an account. I don't know. Right? All I know is when I went on there, yeah, I didn't buy nothing. I didn't watch any movies that you had to pay for. So in my mind, I ain't costing no one fuck all.
Exactly. So why did she?
It's all new to me. It's all new to me, right?
Exactly. So why did she say she paid for you to use it?
I don't know. Can you explain it to me? How is she paying for me to use something when I haven't even watched any movies that you buy? I don't understand. You tell me. Am I wrong or am I right? I don't know.
No, I totally agree with you. I really agree with you.
If anyone in the comments knows whether I'm right or wrong, tell me. Because I really ain't got a clue. And this is the other point, yeah? right? Even if she did buy me something, right? I didn't know. I wasn't aware of it.
Well, I'll tell you something. I'm just going to answer through.
When you buy something for someone, yeah, right? You don't fucking bring it up every fucking time. Otherwise, it means nothing. And you can't bitch about you offering me a tenner, right, or whatever it was, yeah, okay, when you have begged your ass off, yeah, off of loads of people, one of them Hayley, and then some other fucking person on here that you've had a few £100 off, you know, and now you seem to think that it's cool, okay, to beg on your fucking channel. Oh, can you donate? I'm not going to ask you, but if you don't mind, could you donate? I don't know why I'm doing that voice. It's fucking, you know, but can you donate to me so I can get my dream home? You ain't getting your dream home. I mean, you might as well take your link down there. It ain't happening. You might get a fucking bag of fucking out of the money you get from people, but you ain't getting your dream home.
Well, I just want to say something. Somebody's just put a comment in. Was it Fruit Twist? I'll direct everybody's attention to Fruit Twist comment. The allegations that Noo made towards Hayley are very serious. 1, drink driving, and 2, raping a man. I'm just going to say something about this, and I'm not mentioning anybody else's names, but Noo is very complicit in what's going on behind the scenes. And Noo is going to find herself in an awful lot of trouble. And that's all I'm going to say. I might embellish it a bit later to get your knickers wagging.
Does embellish mean lie? It does, doesn't it? Or
no, just zhuzh it up a bit, because she's actually made serious allegations. And she's accused somebody of taking advantage of somebody, saying that they drugged them or took advantage when they were drunk. I can confirm 100% that is not fucking true. There's a lot of things I am dying to tell people, but I can't. But I will be dropping hints and clues along the way.
Yeah, like, you know, when Nicky fucking, you know, when this whole fucking thing happened, yeah, right, with Nicky, allowing this porn shit on her channel, yeah, right? Remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You know, she was like, oh, I was manipulated and I'm gullible. It wasn't me. It was Mark and Hayley that done it. It was Mark and Hayley that done it. Right, but it's your fucking channel, Nicky. It's your channel, Nicky.
Exactly.
Right? It doesn't matter if you're gullible or what, yeah? There's no excuse. In the eyes of the law, right, it doesn't matter if you're fucking gullible. You still serve a fucking sentence, right? Number one. And number two, we can see how you don't give a fuck doing that anyway, because we see what you do when you haven't got people behind you. Like, yeah. I noticed that you couldn't hold yourself back plastering Ben Forbes's picture on his channel with him in the bath with nothing on. Yeah? Because you fell out of them. So that just tells me that you're very quick to do things like that without being told.
She's a flip-flopper. She's a cunt, actually, but she's still a flip-flopper.
There was some other women that she's done it to, but, you know. But, you know, she don't need people to tell her to do fuck all.
No, she don't. She's a manipulator. Or she thinks she is, but she's the one that usually gets manipulated. It's been the same story since I've been on YouTube about 4 years. She falls out with somebody, but before that, they're the best thing since sliced bread and they're her best friends. And then I've watched countless people come and go, and it's the same thing every time. But what's fucking radged me off more than anything is how, when there was a choice between Mark and Hayley, She went straight to Mark, and that's the man who is running her fucking channel now. You go up there when she's live and say anything that she doesn't like, or if it's related to that fucking cunt, she will get that removed, or he's there in the background removing it. And he knows that I know what I'm on about. Nobody's seen him for the last 2 weeks, and I know why that is. Kiwi, she's always been a low-life scum. She's lower than shark shit.
But yeah, Nicky, take the responsibility. Yeah, stop keep pointing the blame on other people, right? About your fucking these pictures, because you know you do it without being told.
Yeah, Sarah's just said exactly. She made out. I think I don't really remember watching, but who was up there? Was it Stacey, Sarah? They were basically just looking out for her. I mean, I couldn't see any animosity. As soon as Mark came back on the scene, that was it. She kicked him to the curb.
Well, yeah, this is the thing, right? My turn. Governor speaking. Right, listen, yeah, right. Last night, yeah, when I went up on that panel, right, and she says to me, I haven't mugged you up, I ain't done nothing, right? But then she said, oh, but I remember now, I do have the right to speak about you, right? No, you don't, Nicky. You don't, Nicky. Right? Because the reason, yeah, before I left YouTube, the reason I was against you, okay, well, one of the reasons is because when you when we was talking, right, and then we parted company, one of the last things you said was basically, because you're friends with Mark and Hayley now, you won't talk about me. Yeah, you won't talk about me. And you said to me you won't allow them to either, right? But you did. You did allow them to talk about me, and you started joining in. You started joining in with them. So that's what you did. And that's why everything else happened after that. That's why I went for you. That's why I then decided, I'm going to start now using Mark and Hayley to attack you.
Well, I've got to interrupt you.
No, you don't.
I've got to interrupt you, Ryan. Sorry. We've got a special guest on. Would you like to introduce yourself, Joe?
Hello, I'm Hayley's mummy.
Who's that?
It's Hayley's mum.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello, can you hear us?
Is this genuine?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's Hayley's mum, Joe.
All right, okay. Sounds like Hayley, though. All right, go on then.
No, it's not. Hayley's muted. She's not here. She's gone somewhere.
I'm still muted. I'm backstage. Don't worry.
Right, all right. I'll shut up. Go on if you want to speak.
Yeah, is there anything you want to talk about, Joe?
You don't want to hear what I got to say?
Well, it's probably the same as what I know, but I'm not saying it. So.
Especially Nicky Noo and her big trap.
Oh yeah, go for Noo. Get her by the jugular.
She's nothing but a Welsh cunt.
Yeah, I think the vast majority of the public are in agreement.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, I
And
really don't know who she thinks she's trying to convince that she's really a really nice person. Because nobody really interacts on her channel. You've got loads of people watching to see what she's getting up to. But you count on one hand how many people interact in the chat.
Mm.
No, she likes the sounds of her own voice, that's why.
Come on, you two. I'm shutting up. I'm letting you have the
Oh,
floor.
I'll wait for Jo, because she's been wanting to come up. So, Jo, feel free, whatever you want to get off your chest.
I'm just thinking to myself, I thought Hayley was Cornish, but her mum, even more Cornish.
Nothing wrong with the Cornish.
Yeah, you like a farm. Here we are.
We all drink drive down here and we rape men.
Oh, yes.
I should move to Cornwall then. I'm up for a bit of raping. In fact, I don't mind being receiving and giving when it comes to that. If it's all go down that way, you know.
Well, according to Nicky Noo, it is.
Oh, it's just a rumour, is it? Oh, fuck it, I won't move down there.
No, Nicky Noo said it, so it's true.
We've got too many Emmets down here as it is.
Emmets.
Emmets.
I didn't. I need to, hang on, where's my Google Translate? I didn't get that. What are you waiting for?
No one. I'm just trying not to talk over anybody.
All right, you won't talk over me. I'm going to shut up now. I'm going to let you two now.
Come on then, Jo. What else do you fancy saying?
Oh, I could say a lot, but I don't know. Because he might be earwigging, which is even better.
Well, I know what we can talk about, because this is just in general. Should we talk about Clare's law?
Yeah.
I don't know if anybody in the chats knows. It's all right. Yeah, it's all right. I'm just checking something. Anyway, Clare's law. I've got personal experience of this, and I thought it would be. I've been dying to talk to people about it on a platform for some time. It's something that affects me directly. It was introduced in 2009. Sarah knows what it is, and basically the gist of it is, if you go on the UKGov website, if you or anybody you know is in some sort of, it doesn't even have to be a relationship, but somebody that is controlling, coercing, manipulated, it's basically there to protect you. Do you know much more about it, Jo? Do you want to say the rest?
No, it's not. I don't know the ins and out of it, to be honest with you. Oh, I just know that it was served to a certain person.
But you know what the information is that can be discovered by people using it.
You'll say that again, Jane. You're cutting up.
Sorry, can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, what I was saying was people in those situations can apply for that. And by applying for it, they can be given information that will show previous convictions for abusive or violent behaviour.
Yeah.
Because it's called the right to know law.
Oh, we certainly found out a lot of shit about him, which I knew 31 years ago, basically, anyway.
Yeah, people in the chat, yeah.
Nicky Noo need to get her facts straight instead of licking his fucking ass all the time.
Yeah, that's right, Sarah.
Yeah, there's a Sarah as well.
Yeah, I had to do it, and I was really shocked. I knew nothing about it, and it's still in place. They review it and they update it. It's to make sure people who are in vulnerable situations are protected, and it's giving them the right to know if anybody, you know, is coercing, then you have a right to know what their criminal past is.
That's only for certain things, though, right?
Well, the full details, you would have to go and Google Clare's Law and it'll tell you, you know, what it covers.
Right. So, for example, if I was arrested for buggering a sheep back in 1999 on a Wednesday at 8 o'clock a.m., that wouldn't be on there, would it? Just inquiring. I mean, you know, it didn't happen, but just asking. It's only certain crimes, right?
No, it's called right to know. So if they think you need to know, they don't. That it's a process. You know, I've always wanted to make people aware of it for a long time. You know, and
I don't know nothing about it. No, it's only certain crimes you get put on it for, though, right?
I would say yes, and they're not nice.
Right.
If I was to say, oh, I don't know, I'm just thinking. People who stalk children, I'm just thinking, I'm trying to do it without, you know.
All right, okay. Whew, thank fuck for that. I ain't going to be on that list then.
Well, they might have a separate one for Sheep Shack as well.
Anyway, go on. Where was you?
Oh,
Do you want to...
You know, Joe wants to carry on. That's fine.
That's right, Jane. You carry on a minute.
What was that Fruit Twist just said about? No, yeah, Sarah is a good point. So for a 27-year-old who grooms 16-year-old boys, yeah, I think that would apply.
Yeah. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah.
I mean, I couldn't look. Sorry, Mike, carry on.
Go on, no. All right, now let me just quickly say this. Why is it Nicky, right, seems to be... You get back to your subject in a minute, but why is it Nicky seems to be gravitating around a 21-year-old girl, right, which was Grace, that she cared about so much, right? And then felt like she wanted to rip her apart. This young 21-year-old girl, some woman that's like, how old's Nicky? Old woman, right? She's ripping a little 21-year-old girl apart that she claimed to care about. And then she has this other one on her channel last night, this other bloke here, right, that looks about fucking 14. You know.
Yeah, she likes the young uns, doesn't she?
Shitbag. Ain't ya? Cunt. Sitting up there agreeing with Nicky. You dumb fuck. You stupid. Oh, he ain't watching. There's no point talking about him, probably. So. But he pissed me off. Anyway, get back to your point.
Nicky haven't got no fears about her best mate, though, is she? Because she's too old for him.
Which one?
Yeah.
One's very close to where I live.
Oh, that cunt.
This conversation ain't going well, is it? This one. I feel a bit
Of course it is.
I feel a bit of resistance.
No, I'm fine. I just don't want to keep talking over anybody else. I'm just going quiet so people can say what they need.
All right.
Well, Fruit Twist just put his name up.
Yeah, I'm just reading some of the comments in chat.
Well, Fruit Twist, we've got it all in black and white. What he got up to and his past and the truth. All in black and white. So Nicky Noo better watch out. He was a liar 31 years ago and he's still a fucking liar.
No. Yeah. Still.
Go on, Joe, I'll leave you to chat for a bit. I'm just going to nip to Lou. Sorry, I've had to give you too much information.
I am still pissed off at Noo for how she how she Hatta fuck this, can't read it. Oh, I get it. This is your slang, right? This is how you talk where you're from. Let. Yeah, I get it now. Let everybody. No, fuck me. Let me. I can't read it. I give up.
Attack.
I give up.
It's attacked, Wayne.
What?
What Sarah said, it was attacked.
Well, that's not what it looks like.
No, it was a typo.
Oh, right. I chose to read one of the fucking comments that wasn't typed right, didn't I? Out of every one of those comments, but that one I had to fucking choose to try reading. It's no good fucking telling me in the comments what it actually says when I'm focusing on one comment. I block everyone out. I'll read one comment, I'll block the rest of you. I don't look at you. I can't concentrate.
Don't worry about it, Sarah. It's not his fault he can't work it out.
How can you work that out?
I did. I knew what she meant.
Right, what else you want to talk about then?
Was somebody talking about Shazzy as well earlier? I'm not leaving that cunt out either.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, I thought you did mention her. Yeah, I don't know what though.
If somebody put something in chat, I can't remember who it was. So whoever it was, can you please repost it so we can get that one cleared up as well? And in the meantime, any more that you want to discuss about?
I mean, I've heard something about her as well, but it's not my place to say because it ain't my story.
I don't know which one you're on about.
I can't. I don't
That's
matter.
the one
Ain't my
through
story to tell you.
twist. Yeah, well, Shazzy's another one that is 5 foot up Mark's arse. Worships the ground he walks on, will do anything for him.
Apparently,
She's too
that's not
fucking old
actually
anyway.
entirely. That's not entirely true, is it? From what I've heard.
What's true?
A bit of a traitor.
Oh, she's definitely, but she'll always favour. Mark will come before anybody else. Definitely, we've seen it many times over the years. That's why I can't stand her. She's two-faced.
I can't say what I want to say because I don't know whether I'm, gonna fuck someone over by saying it.
Say it privately then.
Anyway, right, read these comments out.
All right, and go.
Is new. Oh, fuck it.
What?
I need to turn the radiators.
What?
I need to turn them off. I'm sat here all night.
He's dropped off. You still there, Joe? Wayne's disappeared.
Yeah, I was going to say just now, I wonder if she's on earwigging.
Who no will shatter? No will be.
Or him.
Oh, yeah, she will.
I bet she's itching to say something.
Well, she says plenty on her lives. And then what she'll do is say she didn't watch it because she's not interested. She fucking is watching. She watches anything anybody does that doesn't like her. Oh, I like the sound of that. Nicky Noo once tried to sell smack to school children in my neighbourhood. Have you got any evidence of that? We could do with that. Sarah, she's got plenty of those.
I'm surprised, Nicky didn't mention about me trying to get her drugs off of her so I could sell them last night. I'm surprised she didn't bring that one up.
Well, she knows a lot about them now, doesn't she?
Oh, yeah. But you know, I could have. I mean, not much, Nicky, not much. I could have got you, you know, tiny bit of cash, but the purpose of it all was to get you off the drugs, to get you off that medication you was on. But you know, that's another thing I'm angry about. Well, I'm not angry now over it, but seeing as you like to bring things up, why shouldn't I? You know, that's cuntish. Yeah. I mean, I bet nobody's ever tried to fucking get you off your fucking medication, have they? No, but I do something nice and try to get you off your medication back then, yeah? And you have to go on your fucking live stream, and turn it into Wayne's trying to make money out of me. You know? What a cunt. What a cunt. You've been on, what? I don't know. 8 mil, is it? Is it 8 mil of Suboxone you've been on, which is the equivalent of methadone, right? That heroin addicts use, right? Okay. It's the equivalent, right? Suboxone, you know, one of them's got a blocker in. So if you do use heroin, for example, you don't feel the effects of it. You know. So, but there you was once, mocking Riley for being a ex-heroin addict, being on methadone. The hypocrisy of that. Mocking him for being on methadone when you yourself are on fucking Subutex or Suboxone, whichever one it is. You know? That was wrong. Anyway, yeah. Tried to get you off it, Nicky, and you had to twist that even, didn't you? I'm just trying to get my medication off me so he can sell them. No, I was trying to get it off you so I could sell those little bits that you weren't taking, give you the money, and at the same time wean you off your medication because you've been on it too long. Try to do you a favour, and you turn me into a monster for it.
She twisted that when you were helping her. I remember that.
That's what I just said. Well done.
When she was going on about she was having mental health issues, and you said to take a channel down. A sensible person, any sensible person, would tell her to do that.
Oh yeah, she mentioned that recently. He was trying to get me to take my channel down. Yeah, he was trying to get me to take my channel down, and he stole my subs. Really, I didn't steal your fucking subs. If your subs run away from you and came to me, then clearly you weren't doing something right on your channel. That was bored of you. But that didn't even happen, did it? You liar.
No.
Right? And now I was trying to tell you to take your channel down, because at the same time as me telling you to take your channel down, you was in the background telling me how, you know, you was made to cut yourself or burn yourself, whatever it was. Remember? Yeah, so the fucking sensible thing would have been, get off YouTube, take your channel down. But you went and twisted that, didn't you?
Yeah.
Nicky. Because what's more important? Yeah? What's more important? Yeah? That's your answer. So yeah. Always has to fucking spin that fucking story. I'm trying to get her to take a fucking channel down.
No,
yeah, Nicky, for your own sake.
I totally agreed with that, because people with mental health issues shouldn't be streaming.
And incidentally, right? Right? You cunt, was going on about how, to me anyway, you've changed the story many times, how it was Mark and Hayley that made you cut yourself, right, or do whatever it was, burn, cut. I can't actually remember whether you said burn or cut, but it was one of them, right? You was blaming Hayley and Mark or whatever, yeah. But only recently, you was on your channel talking about how you started cutting or burning again. And Wasn't nothing to do with Mark and Hayley this time, was it? Somebody else has triggered you to do these things to yourself. And if people are triggering you, hang on, that's another fucking thing. Apparently, yeah, someone on YouTube, I can't remember who now, might have been the Forbes, might have been someone else, not sure. But the point is, you said somebody on here has triggered me and I started burning or cutting myself again, yeah? And I thought to myself at that very precise moment, yeah, because you was talking about how disgusting it is for people to come on YouTube and say and do certain things to trigger people like you. I started thinking, yeah, you didn't really give a fuck, did you? You didn't give a fuck when you was uploading, allowing, right, uploads of people on your channel, right? Was, you know, that's, yeah. About his mental health, did you? No, you didn't. You didn't give a fuck whether that triggered her. You didn't give a fuck whether that brought back any fucking emotions for her. Did you? No, you didn't. But when someone triggers you, everyone has to fucking care about it.
Yep.
Well, fuck you and your fucking feelings.
Rotten chap.
By the way, people, I haven't written a script. Yeah, I'm just like working off cuff, so you know, I haven't been doing scripts lately, so you'll have to excuse. I'm making this up as I go along with the truth, but I'm still, you know.
Oh, Wayne, you are so funny. I do think you're funny.
But yeah, you did do that, didn't you? Yeah, you did do that. Crying on your channel. Oh, I've been cutting myself again because I've been triggered by that person. Meanwhile, yeah, you've got lots of victims on here that you've done horrible things to, and you've probably triggered them. Probably triggered them to want to fucking hurt themselves or feel a certain way, but you didn't give a fuck about that, did you? Nah.
Well, look at the porno pictures they did on Cass, and we all know that Mark faked those.
That's what I'm talking about.
Right? Yeah.
Nicky was quite happy to allow them to be uploaded on her channel. Don't blame Mark and Hayley for those pictures. Yeah, right. It's your channel. Okay, it might not have been you that made the pictures, Nicky. Your channel, you allowed it to happen. And, you know, considering you're a big, strong, tough woman and you're in control, you remember, you've said this many times, Nicky, you're a strong, tough woman now. Yeah? You're in control now, remember? So, therefore, if that's the case, what the fuck are you doing? Allowing yourself to be manipulated and all this shit.
She's not in charge of that channel, Mark is.
Yeah, but Nicky, you know, is it's realistically it's her channel. Anything that goes on her channel, right, is her responsibility.
Yeah, but she allows people to use it because she's too scared to say no. She thinks she's part of the Bertie Big Bollocks gang.
Yeah.
I mean, I could give a flying ratch. I mean, Mark knows how much I hate him, and I know how much he hates me. I really couldn't give a flying ratch. He could go live now and call me everything under the sun. I'd probably sleep all the way through it. That's why he's never liked me, because I've never stood for his bullshit. I've never spoken about him before. This is the very first time. And there's a lot of things I can put out about him, the shit that he's done in the past that I've been privy to. And yes, I have got the messages, but that's for another time. There's bigger fish to fry at this particular moment in time. I just want him to know that I know, and I really don't care. That's right, Sarah. She is liable for anything that's done on her channel.
Work out in there. My phone. Sorry. My phone slipped and hit the laptop, and it went loud. Go on, carry on. I didn't hear what you said. What'd you say?
Oh, I forgot now. I've lost my train of thought. I was reading chat then. Somebody refresh my memory. Right. Oh, God. Joys of being an old drunk.
Or something? Sarah? Yeah, you piss yourself
too. Sarah's saying Noo's liable for anything that is said and done on her channel. This is something she needs to understand. But did you hear what I said prior to that with about Mark?
Yeah, I heard, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't want to repeat that. If you heard it, that's fine.
I didn't need you to repeat that. I wanted you to repeat the part after that because my phone slipped and hit the fucking laptop and it went loud. I don't know whether you heard it.
No.
All right. Okay.
That's right, Keyword. She's very complicit in a lot of things.
But anyway, well, I think every single one of you in chat, right? I think you should all bully her. I think you all need to make videos every day. I think you need to do community posts every day. Be as evil and horrible and vile as you can, right? Don't worry about it. It's okay. It doesn't matter. It's only her. Yeah. Do it until she has a breakdown and cuts herself some more. I'm not joking. I'm being serious. I mean, fucking talking about me. How fucking dare she?
Well, you reap what you sow, Wayne. That's all I'm going to say.
You know, you cunt. Yeah. You're the reason I'm here now, bitch. You're the reason I'm here now. Nicky. You cunt. Alright? You fucking dirty fucking shit cunt. Because I wasn't gonna put out of it no more. Yeah? This ain't the first. But
well, I don't care.
It when I found out you said something the other fucking Thursday. Yeah? Can't remember now. What I don't know what it was. Right? But I ignored that. But you know, when I fucking find out, yeah, that you're shouting your mouth off big time about me, yeah, like it was last night, whenever it was, that was it. That was the fucking last straw. Especially as I weren't none of those fucking trolls, weren't me, weren't me. But I was the one that came along and said, I'm not that person in the comments called Wayne, whatever it was. Was it Wayne? I think it was Wayne, wasn't it? Was there a Wayne that went along last night? Yeah. Used a picture of me.
There were loads coming up talking about you, and she started getting agitated, and she didn't know what.
The one I remember is I saw a picture of me. I remember a black and white picture of me I saw last night. That's the one that stuck out in my mind, right? Anyway, so I came along and I said, right, that ain't me, but this one's me. Let me up on panel. And then when you did, you kept booting me.
Yeah, she did that. We tried, we had several goes, 2 weeks running. About 3 weeks ago, she kept banging on that she wanted us to come up if we think we're hard enough. And every time we got there, she kept us waiting and then changed her mind. Was bragging to everybody that, oh, I don't want that drunken so-and-so up here. And then she decided to boot me and anybody else that was trying to get on.
So, Nicky, because you kept booting me, yeah, I didn't get to take all my frustration out on you last night. I didn't get to abuse you and your friends, yeah? And because I didn't get to abuse you, your dappy cunt friend Shamil and the other fucking, the Yank that had to keep fucking saying my fucking name, yeah?
He
How
didn't know
fucking
what
dare
day of the
your
week.
Yank... I don't give a fuck, right? How dare your fucking Yank friend say, Wayne, sorry, you've picked the wrong time for this. We're talking about someone else. How fucking dare he? How dare he fucking say my name? How fucking dare he? It wasn't me harassing you, cunt. How fucking dare you, you fucking Yank bastard. Cunt.
Well, he didn't know what day of the week it was. Another half-wit.
Kicking me off the fucking panel. I didn't get to abuse you the way I wanted to. So blame yourself for the stream. Blame yourself for me fucking reactivating my channel. Blame yourself. It's your fault. If you'd let me fucking say what I wanted to fucking say last, whenever it was. And I've got the narc over that. You may speak now. Go.
Oh, I'm like, you carry on. I'm quite happy.
Before I take
I'm
the
quite
opportunity
happy.
away.
We shut up then. Why you are funny?
Right.
I'm just reading comments in chat.
Yeah, there you go. There's that account again. Wayne is king. Oh no, that wasn't the one, is it? Was that the one from last night or not?
I can't remember.
Anyway, the point is, these trolls last night that was doing this, yeah, they wasn't being a cunt to me. I didn't see any trolls being a cunt about me last night, right? I didn't see it. But Nicky was. Nicky was doing the cunting of me, cunting me off. She was the one doing that, not the trolls. And what the fuck? Who's this fucking Ricky fucking chavvy that goes on her fucking channel? Hey? Who's he? He ain't even been on the fucking scene that long, has he? And what's he coming out with? I don't even fucking know that cunt. I don't even know him. And apparently, I'm hanging out the back of Ailey's ass. Fucking her. Where the fuck that came from, I have no fucking clue. Of all things to say, no, listen. Well, listen. Of all things to say, right? Why would anyone say that? And this person, someone that doesn't even fucking know me, I don't know him. Why would anyone say that I'm fucking Hayley? I don't get it. I really don't fucking get it.
Because that's a narrative that they created to spread a rumour. That would be Mark and Noo, I expect, and Shazzy.
It makes no sense, though. It's not even fucking believable.
Yeah, but if you're a half-wit and you believe anything that somebody says, it's the perfect narrative for you to spin them, so they go around telling everybody.
I mean, you know, anyone that knows is, or you know, they know that there's never been anything anything like that between me and Hayley. Me and Hayley have just been fucking arguing all the time. So when I saw that comment, yeah, I thought, what the fuck? That to me was weird.
Yeah, but it's what they do. They create narratives, spread rumours. They like to take the attention off themselves, even though they're craving attention. So that's where all this bollocks comes from, where things get faked and created and shared to make somebody look like a paedophile. Not so funny when the boot's on the hook, though. Especially when it's true.
Cunt. Yeah, Nicky, right? You know, you now have, right, as you can clearly see, you've now brought me and Hayley to fucking together now. Yeah, because, you know, you had to shout your mouth off about me, right? So I shouted my mouth back, right? She's seen my fucking stream and she's right over here. She wanted to join me and I was only too happy to allow her. But where the fuck's she gone? She comes over to my fucking channel earlier and says to me, oh, I'll join you on your channel, on your stream if you're going live. And now I've just realised she's not here.
Who's that?
Where's she gone? Hayley.
Who?
Hayley.
For legal reasons, she can't take part in some of the conversation.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought she was going to shit talk Nicky.
She could come and shit talk Nicky. I'm sure she'll come up and do that. I've said an awful lot of what I wanted to say. It's probably...
Right. Sort that noise out. Right, anyway, listen, what we need to do now, right, is brainwash the people in the chat, manipulate them.
Can you hear me now?
Or persuade them.
Yes, mate.
Rather. What you all need to do is attack her on a daily basis, right? I know some of you have, in the past, done your little posts on her, yeah? Don't think I haven't seen Sarah. I've seen your little digs that you've had at Nicky, and I've been proud of you. Very proud. Okay? But what I'm not proud about is the fact that you fucking stopped. I think you should continue. Now, the rest of you, I think you need to follow suit and harass her as well. And I'm not joking. You all need to, because, you know, she's okay harassing people. So what you need to do, every single one of you, you need to post about her, you need to do videos about her every single day. Every single day. Without fail. Make it your priority. Yeah, because in the end, she's going to think to herself, well, fuck me, I can't deal with this shit. I can't deal with this shit. This is getting too much. And then she might start looking in the mirror and reevaluating what she's doing.
If it don't crack first.
And then, right? And then hopefully, while you're harassing her, I could slope off of YouTube, right? And she'll be so preoccupied, she'll forget about me completely, and I never have to come back to address what she's saying about me. It's just a fault. I mean, I don't want to manipulate you. Actually, I do, don't
I? Are you echoing now? I'm back on.
No.
Right, okay, because I'm on my phone now.
No, but don't you think?
No echoes.
What are you gobbing off about, Wayne?
Don't you think everyone should harass Nicky?
If they want to.
Every day, daily.
She harasses enough people on the daily.
No. See, this is the thing. I don't. No, not if they want to. Not if they want to. They should. And if you don't, you're not serving any purpose to the cause, right? You need to. Because I know each and every one of you will bitch about her. Bitch about, oh my God, this cunt. Look at what she's doing, blah, blah, blah. Do something about it. Don't just sit about doing fuck all. Do something about it.
Do something.
Like I said, Sarah here, she was doing something. She was doing something. I know Stacey was as well. Had a little post about her. But at the end of the day, they gave up. Probably because they probably thought to themselves, well, no one else is. What's the point of me doing it all the fucking time? No one else is joining it. All do it. All fucking harass her on a daily basis. Because you'll be spreading awareness about her and you'll be putting her under stress. And hopefully she'll take a knife and do herself.
I was going to say, hopefully she fucks off again for a month.
And I swear down, I fucking swear down, right, on my fucking mother's life, yeah? Right? I'm not lying. I hope she slits that fucking throat of hers. On my mother's life. Take oath. I mean it.
Well, you've got reason to wait after the way she spoke about you.
She doesn't stop. She's always doing it. She's always fucking done it. So
what made me laugh was her and Chanel slag you right off, and then you go on the stream and she goes, "We haven't done anything."
I know.
Yeah.
like you're fucking insane. I mean, we know you're a little bit insane, but not that insane.
You see, as far as I'm concerned, if someone's a problem to me in life, then they should be gone. And if they're a problem to me, why do I want them to live? Do you know what I mean? It stands to reason. If a person in your life is a problem, you don't want them to live, do you? Now, I've said this before, and I'll say it again, right? Because Nicky has no qualities about her, I've said this many times. Hang on, let me spit this sausage roll out.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
While I fucking speak. Let me put it back in the packet.
Oh my God.
I'll eat that in a minute. Right, listen. Because Nicky is such a fucking rat. She's good. The way she is, I just can't stand it. Right? But she is an ugly bitch as well. Right? Fucking bent neck cunt. Right? Ugly as fuck. So, from a bloke's point of view, you can't even look at her and think to yourself, oh, you are a horrible bitch. Oh, you are annoying. But do you know what? You're proper fuckable. So I might give you a little pass there. You are an horrible cunt, but yeah, you are fuckable. No, you're not fuckable. There's nothing good about you. You're not fuckable. And everything else about you is fucking rotten as well. You know what I mean? With a woman that looks half decent, you can think to yourself, she's fucking horrible cunt, she is. But you know what? I'd fuck that bitch. Yeah? You got nothing like that, Nicky. You got none of those qualities.
Wayne doesn't want to fuck you, Nicky.
Nobody wants to fuck Nicky.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
I want to fuck Nicky.
What was it? What was it?
I don't want to fuck her, but that's not what I'm saying. A bloke will look at a woman, right? And they will value her by the way she looks sometimes, right? A lot of the time. And they will think to themselves, right? Okay, you might be a bitch, you might be a cunt, your personality is shit, but you are a fucking beautiful woman. So I'll give you I'll put aside the fact that you're a fucking ugly pig. I mean, a horrible pig with your fucking attitude, because you're gorgeous and I'd like to fuck you. Right? That's what blokes do. They put aside the shitty personality and think, well, you look hot, right? But you can't with Nicky. You can't, because she's got a horrible personality. She's got horrible everything. Yeah? You know, and she looks shit too. Quasimodo, shit. Elephant Man, the Elephant Man, right? Okay, would have been a poor man back in his day. He would have been thrown out of the freak show, John Merrick would, because Nicky would have been ruling the fucking roost. Nicky would have been the fucking top dog, you know? So now, if Nicky was in the same era, we wouldn't be having Elephant Man films like, yeah, I'm a man, not an animal. We'd be having fucking Nicky's little fucking words that she uses. I've been around for years and years. What does she say? What does she say? What does she say? What's her saying? What's her saying?
2 years.
What's her sayings?
Oh, I don't know.
Well, they would have made a film about. They would have made a film about Nicky instead of fucking John Merrick, because Nicky would have fucking been the top dog in that freak show. Is what I'm saying. Okay.
Right, I don't get how she can post a picture of her head saying I haven't got a bent neck when her neck's fucking bent.
Yeah.
No.
Anybody with straight eyes can see that her neck's fucking bent, and she's saying my neck's not bent. She's even lying about her own fucking neck.
And can I just point out something? When you look at that photograph, have you seen what's on her head? It looks like a fucking rug. It doesn't look like hair. It looks like she sprayed it on out of a can, or it's part of a carpet.
Mm.
Oh, and what was the other thing? That bloke that she's fallen. Oh, I can't keep up with her. She was sending him messages about her anal rape.
Max.
And
I've got to spit this out again now so I can fucking speak.
Well, let me speak first. Eat your sausage roll.
Just eat your sausage roll.
His name's Max.
Yeah, Wayne Hamish just said.
Oh.
Eat your sausage roll.
Harry, can you please talk? I need to go and refresh my bladder.
Right, go on then.
Go on then. You at it now?
Okay.
I'll put the fucking sausage roll back in my mouth now. This geezer's called Max, right? Hang on, let me swallow this fucking thing.
Well, he was the best thing since brown bread.
He's fucked off.
Max.
He's fucked off now. So what I'm thinking is, Max, you should come over here and wind her up.
She just goes to random people and starts talking about her anal rape and shit and expects people to just go, oh, poor Nicky. How many people is she going to keep telling the same shit to?
Yeah.
I feel sorry for her.
And he was quite offended. He was very offended that she'd sent a detailed message about her anal rape. That's why he didn't want to know about her.
Yeah, Llama's just said about it.
Mm.
Now, why would you do that to someone you don't even know?
Yeah, it's a bit of a fucking deep one, isn't it? Oh, yeah, I've been raped in the arse, right? I was bled and my arse was gaping. By the way, what's your name? Oh, yeah, Max. Sorry, I forgot.
It's still bleeding.
Was that how the conversation went? I don't know you, but I want to talk to you about my rape and my gaping asshole. I was raped, I was.
Exactly why would you tell anybody stuff like that you don't... See, these people don't know each other in real life. The difference is with us, me, Hayley and the girls, we have all met more than once. We do have a friendship outside of social media, but that's our own private business. But she's telling complete strangers on the other side of the world about an anal rape. Go figure that one out.
But to multiple people.
Exactly.
Over and over and over again.
I think she needs to be anally raped again, just so she can tell a different story. Maybe. I don't think
she's never been fucking raped. She's just dreaming of having sex. She just wants young lads.
Yeah, you fucking nonce.
Hey, whoever the father is of that one child, he ought to go and use that Clare's law. He could probably have her.
Yeah.
Wayne, have you finished eating?
Oh, yeah, I have, yeah. Apart from
Lama,
the
I'm
cheese
on
toast,
about the child that she had with the boy when she was 27, that she keeps changing his age from.
Is that not one of her daughters now?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know. I can't keep up with it. She spun so much bullshit. It's hard to fucking tell.
Right.
What the fuck?
Oh, she said that. Rock Muncher, slap the belly and ride the waves next time.
I want to know why she's so concerned about me and Jane being pissheads and staying up half the night. Because it don't make much sense that she says that I ring her at 3 a.m, pissed out of my head, and then she's ringing someone else at 4 a.m, and they're clearly up at 4 a.m, not pissed. So what the fuck are they doing? At least we've got an excuse. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly.
Why are they so obsessed with what we're doing?
Well, it's only her and you know who. Nobody else gives a rat's ass. It's not like we're on actual YouTube. The only time we've put in an appearance is when that gobby bitch has been asking us to go up on a panel, and every time we go up, she did it 2 weeks running. She wouldn't let us on.
Yeah. I know Kelsey tried getting on there as well.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
My mum tried going up.
She wouldn't let us up. So why ask us to go up? Does not make sense. Couldn't.
By the way, Nikki, let me just also say, yeah, if someone comes into your chat, right, and they talk about how they want to brutally murder you and slit you and cut you and do all these fucked up things, sometimes, yeah, they might mention your family members as well, right? Do not accuse me, right? I'm telling you, don't accuse me. Don't accuse me just because it sounds like me, right? Because it ain't gonna be me. It ain't gonna be me. Because I've said things like that to you as myself. Right? It ain't me. So, you know, you're accusing the wrong fucker. Somebody else. Not me. And Sandra Davies, I don't know what's her name. Davies, whatever your fucking name is. Yeah? You and all. Oh, that has to be Wayne. Has to be Wayne.
Acting like she
Because
knows
no one
you.
else can talk like that. Yeah. No one else can talk like that, no? No one else can pretend to be me, right? No? Do you know what I'm saying?
The thing is, though,
look.
she's fucking... Her and
look,
Chanel
Wayne
the
is
other night
king.
were just fucking out of order.
Wayne is
Massively.
king. Oh, look. There you go. I wasn't that fucking... There you go.
Chanel don't even fucking know you to be even making comments on you.
If I want to be a cunt, I'll be a cunt. And I'll tell you. Right out of my own mouth what I fucking feel. If I want you dead, I'll say I want you dead. If I mean everything I fucking say. I've got no compassion for people. I hate you all.
We hate you.
You
It's
know,
a great relationship.
I'm only on here, yeah, talking to these people I talk to because it's convenient. Yeah, we don't know each other, right? We've all fucked each other over. Yeah, realistically, every one of these people I'm talking to on this panel are cunts. You know, I've had arguments with every single one of them. You know, it's convenient, right? Let's be fucking honest with each other, right? What was the point I was going to make?
Don't know, Wayne.
Fuck knows.
Oh, I fucking forgot.
Oh, God.
I don't care, Nicky, is the point. I don't fucking care what I fucking say. So if I want to tell you how I feel and how I want you dead, I'll tell you. And I want you dead. Because you've become a problem. Right? I know you're not going to be dead. Right? I'm just telling you what I'd like to happen. Right? Ideally, in a real fucking life scenario, I'd like you to be fucking brutally murdered. I can't stand you.
There you go.
But these accounts that come in and say this shit ain't me. Ain't me. Ain't fucking me. Right? Get it in your fucking head. Just because someone said sick shit doesn't mean it's me. Have I done a good job?
You probably get tears now, Wayne. I'm so sorry, Wayne.
Have I done a good job trying to convey that if I want to say something, I'll say it, and these accounts ain't me?
Yeah, you have.
Yeah, you've done well, Wayne. Well done.
I mean, like, I don't know why it's so difficult to understand that I will say fucked up shit as myself. I don't care. So why do people think that I'm going to be hiding behind these accounts saying these things all the time?
Yeah, we got
Hayley beat me to it.
Oh, sorry, Jane.
I don't get it.
It's all right, mate.
I hate you.
Night, Ali.
I hate you.
Night, Ali.
I fucking hate you. I hate you. You cunt. And I hate you even more because every time I confront you, you say, "Oh, I haven't done nothing."
Every time.
When you've just done it right in front of my face and other people. I hate you even more for that.
Yep.
You was going on for 20 minutes about me. 20 fucking minutes. And then when you're confronted, I haven't done nothing. We wasn't mugging you off and you did it in front of everybody. You fucking cunt. That makes me fucking angry. That does. How would it make you feel? How would it make any of you feel? Yeah? Someone telling you they've done nothing wrong when you've just fucking seen them do it for 20 minutes. Don't tell me that wouldn't make any of you want to slit that fucking bitch's throat wide open. Because I'm telling you, if you don't have feelings like that and thoughts like that run through your mind, if you don't feel that way, you're not human.
I can't post. I'm on my phone now, so I can't post the link.
This cunt.
Oh, hang on.
I mean, you forget.
Let me try and see if I can copy and paste it.
No, I've got it, mate. It's done it.
All right.
You forget. Will you pipe down? You forget. I have dealt with people like Nicky in real life as well, yeah? Idiots. So I haven't got no patience for people like her when I come on here.
Oh, is the link pinned? I didn't know that.
Yeah, it is. I could see it.
We're talking about Nicky Noo, your friend, Max.
You know, I got brought up with a stepfather, right, that was mentally unwell, right, bipolar. And he would accuse me of things that I hadn't done. Yeah? When he would accuse me of things that I hadn't done and I couldn't have possibly have done. Because I weren't even fucking living there, because I was in a fucking boarding school. Yeah, but he would accuse me of things when I weren't even there. Right? And I knew I wasn't. My mum knew I wasn't responsible for it. but I'd still get the blame. So I've had all that all my life, yeah. So when I come on this fucking internet and face people like you, Nicky, yeah, lying straight to my face, I don't take it too well. That's why I have such fucking extreme fucking feelings about it. That's why I hate you that much. I'd love to see you drop down dead. And I don't think I'm being unreasonable. I don't tell everybody on the internet that I want them dead. Most of them, but not everyone.
Most of them.
Oh, he's funny.
And if I haven't said I want you dead when we've argued, then you need to think yourself lucky. You're one of the special ones.
I am special.
I'm special too.
But I'm extra special.
Wayne has wanted me dead a few times, Scott.
No, I mean, listen, right? I'm gonna clear this up. Right? Okay, because I don't think people understand, right? People seem to think that I have very extreme views on people, right? And how I feel about what I want to happen to people that do me wrong on here, okay? You try growing up the way I did, yeah, with mental abuse and physical abuse, not sexual, but physical abuse, yeah, in, you know, various places, like, and home environment. You try dealing with that, okay? You're not gonna have no fucking patience for cunts like Nicky. Yeah?
Yeah.
You're not. You're gonna like have so much hate in you for any cunt that crosses you. Any cunt that looks at you the wrong way, you're gonna fucking hate them. And I do not fucking like hating. I don't like it. Because when I hate, that hate won't leave me. It stays in me. And it burns me up and chews me up inside. And then the dark thoughts come. And when the dark thoughts come, it's a very horrible place inside my head. I want to do so many fucked up things to so many people. I want to... Oh, Jesus, you don't want to know. I'm not going to tell you. It's a horrible place. And it ain't easy for me, hating, because the feelings that come over me when it happens. So I'd rather you cunts didn't piss me off. I'd rather you cunts didn't make me angry. I'd rather you cunts shut your fucking mouths and keep my fucking name out of your mouth.
Yeah.
No, I'm being serious.
I know you are. I'm saying, yeah.
My fucking views on wanting people dead that have done me wrong, to me, that's not extreme. You've caused me a problem and you need to be gone.
Be gone.
Especially you people that I haven't even fucking done nothing to. Oh, I'm going to give you a problem, Wayne, because I'm upset on behalf of my friend. That ain't a good enough excuse. Because I've argued with one of your friends, yeah, not you. You're going to fucking start shit with me too. Fuck you. Sticking up for friend on YouTube. Really? Someone you've never met, you're going to stick up for them. You know?
Wayne
I don't do that. I'm not even...
Yeah. Wayne should fuck off the internet.
Why?
Yeah.
Wayne.
You don't fucking let me though, do you? You cunt, Shamel, Nicky. You don't fucking let me fuck off, do you? You know fucking damn well, yeah. One of my faults is I like to control what comes out of people's mouths. Yeah, whether I'm about and whether I'm not. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. If I'm not about, I expect you to shut your fucking mouth. Don't fucking say my fucking name, because I hold my fucking self above every cunt. Don't fucking say my name. And if I'm irrelevant, you don't need to fucking say my name. Grossly, I actually found Grossly, you see, the thing is with Grossly though, right? Grossly was a cunt, right? But he was actually quite nice privately. Grossly was. The person on the internet, right, on that channel was a cunt. But the person in private on a one-to-one basis was very fucking easy to speak to and quite, all right. So I don't know why you asked me that question, but it's a complicated thing to ask. Answer, rather.
Answer, yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Sarah, Watson, go and wash your mouth out.
The person on one-to-one was all right. I hope that answers your question. Bit of a random one, though, wasn't it? Considering the topic tonight.
Yes.
Can I read this comment out that Sarah's put?
If you must, you always have to have the fucking centre of attention. Clearly,
Sarah's put, I bet eating Noo out would be like licking a block of furry mouldy cheese.
Absolutely disgusting. Scott's just put purple roast beef. Oh God.
Sniff, sniff.
Images you just don't need. Oh, we got Tim Black in now, look.
Yeah,
I wonder who that is, really.
Wasn't that meant to be Wayne?
Yeah, that was supposed to be Wayne as well.
Yeah.
I love the way this week all the trolls were Wayne. The week before, all the trolls were me.
I know who that Tim Black is. It's Mark.
I can't even read it because it's. What if it's Mark? I don't know what I've fucking done to you for you to be here trolling me.
He's not here for you.
Oh, okay. Tim. Well, it's the same my name.
No,
that's the point. What happened to her being evicted? She had a month left, didn't she? Months ago.
It's all bullshit. Everything that comes out of her mouth is a lie.
Do you think she was jumping on Sophie because Sophie was being evicted? So Noo thought she'd jump on it for sympathy.
Yeah, probably because she embellishes everything, doesn't she?
Oh yeah, that's a point, Sophie. A week ago, didn't you fucking
Who?
Eh?
Who did you say then?
Sophie.
Oh.
The Welsh one.
Yeah.
I thought, didn't she fucking post something about Nicky? She hasn't followed it up since.
I don't know. Surely she's bored of it.
Yeah, well, I wish she'd just continue, right? Anyway, so yeah. There you go, Nicky. This was another one in your chat last night. This Tim person, yeah? Well, I'm up here on panel. So that ain't me either. So, yeah.
Or me. Jane, is it you?
It's absolutely not me. I can't even screenshot. That's how I know it's not me.
She said she won the case. if she won the case, wouldn't she be given like a council place and like be gone? Listen, why are we even discussing it? The dick posts a picture of her face saying I haven't got a bent neck, and she's got a fucking bent neck, so literally lying to herself.
Yeah. You know those mirrors that you get at the fun fair? I reckon she uses one of them.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe
Somebody needs. The neck. Yeah, somebody probably needs to borrow an actual mirror. Vagina neck.
And Nicky, yeah, people mugging your looks off, yeah, right? It's completely acceptable, because how many people have you done it to?
Yeah,
exactly.
How many people have you made to feel like shit? Yeah, and you can't even, you know, I don't know how you, of all people, can even talk about people's looks, but somehow you do.
Oh, personally, I would never have a go at anybody's appearance, but because it's now, I'll fucking rip her a new one. She's the ugliest fucker. I bet you the midwife slapped her mother the day she was fucking born.
And let me say that ass too, right? Because I've been doing my research. Yeah. Because I hate this bitch. I hate that duck. It reminds me of Keith Harris and Orville. Is it Orville? I hate that duck. Is it Orville?
What are you on about, why?
What are you going on about now?
I eat that. I don't know, because I just come out of it. I eat that, Nicky. I can't remember what I fucking said now. Because you keep butting in. Yeah? Cunt.
Your mother's cunt.
Right?
Your mother's cunt.
I saw, anyway, did you see the joke on, I can't remember what channel it was. You know, these channels, you know the channel, well, I can't remember what the name is, the channel that's been uploading on Nicky. Did you see the joke underneath the video?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I thought it was funny.
I don't
know what the channel. I don't know now. Anyway, listen, yeah, right. Yeah, Nicky, yeah, she said, yeah, I've been researching this fucker. I know everything she's done. Right? This cunt, right, said to Llama, right, if you don't talk about me, I won't talk about you, right? Llama goes quiet for a fucking week, right? Goes quiet for a week, and Nicky couldn't shut up about him. Not only did Llama shut the fuck up about her, Llama didn't even post, right? Nicky couldn't shut up about Llama. And do you know what? It was so fucking obvious to me what was going on. It was so obvious that Llama was purposely staying away, because Llama knew damn well, Nicky, that you could not keep to an agreement. So you fell right into it. You made the agreement and then fell right into the fucking trap like a fucking idiot. Right?
Right.
Did you not see that?
Yeah, she's a cunt. She's a first-class cunt. She's everything she portrays everyone else is. She is all of it.
Exactly.
She made the rules up. She made the fucking rules up. Don't talk about me, I won't talk about you. Llama fucked off for a week. Didn't say fuck all, right? And I knew exactly what he was doing, right? I knew exactly. It was quite obvious. Because he knew himself that she was going to fuck up.
Yeah,
and she was so stupid that she fucking walked right into it. Didn't she?
It's like the whole Ben Thorpe thing. She cried for weeks and weeks with Shazzy how this shit was going on with Ben Thorpe and Grace. Then next week she gets them on fucking live. I kick off about it and say, what the fuck are you doing? Like, don't want to speak to her anymore, don't want nothing to do with her. Then she's fucking best mates with them, and now she's gone back to fucking hating on them. What the fuck?
Exactly.
She's a stupid motherfucker.
Thick what Hayley said.
Just not even thick as fuck. There's just everything is just agenda. Everything is just drama and making people fucking miserable. Because she's got nothing in her life. Her kids don't want nothing to do with her. Her ex-partners don't want nothing to do with her. Her mum didn't want nothing to do with her. No one wants nothing to do with her. Because she's a cunt.
There you go. It was actually 2 weeks, Hayley, not 1 week that Lana stayed away.
I was going to say, I think I've seen it up to like 9 days, and then I seen her posting it's been 9 days or something.
He fell right into it, and to me, it was so obvious, so fucking blatantly obvious what was going on, you know. Which proved the point. Yeah, it proved the point. Who doesn't shut up about who? It's her that don't shut up about him.
Yep.
She's had enough to say about me the last few weeks.
And me. And Amanda. And Ali.
Yeah, Hayley, you brought us together tonight.
I know, it's nice, isn't it, Wayne?
Well, it's convenient, isn't it?
Yeah.
It served a purpose, because to be quite honest with you, right, because I came back and I had a little bitch and moan, right, prior to this stream, I kind of run out of things to say. So it was quite handy these two coming up here tonight, because, you know, I would have just been, it would have been missing the fucking same shit, you know. And like, to be honest, I ain't like I've been up to internet lately, have I? You know, I've been really shit, feeling shitty and fucking tired all the time. Tired now.
That's that sausage roll you just.
Luckily, this stream even happened, because it was meant to happen like fucking, I don't know when it was meant to happen, but I wasn't awake. Keep sleeping all the time.
Yeah, Kiwi, I'm a fat, ugly cunt as well. Jane's a big, fat, ginger drunk.
I want to piss myself, apparently.
And you piss yourself a lot, yeah.
Yeah, I have to wear adult nappies.
Very, like, childish behaviour. It's like schoolground behaviour, isn't it? When you're just, like, firing names off.
Yeah.
Just shows the mentality.
And Fruit Twist has put, funny how she can't come on the panel now and face you. She'll pretend that she didn't see the live. And then when we finish, she'll go on a rant about us. That's what she'll do.
And then she still won't
In
let
fact,
us on to have our fucking say.
I think she should come here.
Yeah, I'd love her to come.
So she can then tell me, right, this is what she'll say, right? But she can't say anymore that I didn't mug you off, because it's there in the video that I've uploaded. There it is, straight there in your face, right? She did. And it weren't me doing anything to her, but she was still mugging me off, right? So she can't say that no more. So she will then say, but Wayne, I had every right to do what I done last night, because before you left, you had Mark and Hayley on your channel ripping into me. But Nikki, you forgot what you did to me prior to that, didn't you? When we stopped talking. Yeah? You left. We stopped talking. You started being friends with Mark and Hayley. And because Mark and Hayley had the fucking bee in the bonnet at the time about me, they started talking about me on your channel that you have control over, right? Your channel. You told me you wouldn't allow them to do that. You wouldn't allow them to do that. But not only did you allow them to do that, you fucking joined in and started having opinions about me.
Yep.
Right?
Send us your number.
So that's fucking, and you passed the number over apparently. Yeah? So, well, no, not apparently, because Hayley's now saying you did. So it's not apparently. So you did do something wrong for me to do what I've done.
She did it to Sarah and everyone though before. She told them to block us.
You did it to Sarah, and you
done the opposite.
And you did it to your friend Nikki as well. And you know, she had your back. She did. She, you know, as far as I remember, she had your back. But you shit all over her.
She's done it to everyone.
She was borrowing money
every single person,
and told me to get fucked. Do you know what I mean? You lend us 40 quid, Els. She forgets the amount of times she asked me and I had to say no. It would have been every other week.
How about this old person that she's supposed to... By the way, everyone, I don't smoke anymore. But I'm vaping. Right? I'm vaping right now though, because it's just a little go, but you know, like a little fucking pit stop until I jack this in. But yeah, what about the old woman that she apparently got money off? I say apparently because I don't know too much about that situation, but others do. How much was that? How much did she collar off of that old dear?
I don't know. I think Llama knows the numbers, doesn't he?
Collared.
There he is.
What? How much?
800.
Llama knows all the facts.
800.
He's like a walking file of facts. 800.
800 fucking quid.
Surely she didn't pay that back.
No.
Didn't she have money off Claire as well?
Yeah, I think
Probably,
so.
but she has the cheek. She has the cheek to mention money that she lent me, and you know, if she's going to offer it, right, I'll take the fucking money. I will, right. But the thing is, I did offer it back. Yeah. The thing is, though, right, I didn't like what she said. Yeah, was a lie. It was what she said was a lie because. You know, just because I have a conversation, right, with somebody, and then in the middle of that conversation, I say something like, for fuck's sake, now my electric's gone, right? Do you know what I mean? That doesn't mean I'm asking. You know?
No, because you're quite happy to sit there in the dark all night.
Well, no. Sometimes, I mean, you know. But, like, no, what I mean is, yeah. What I mean is, yeah, right? If I'm in a conversation with someone, yeah, right, about anything, yeah, okay, and my electric goes, right, and I turn around and say to them, "Oh, for fuck's sake, now my electric's just gone." Yeah, that doesn't
Because
mean
your
I'm
electric's
asking
just gone.
them. Yeah, it doesn't mean I'm asking them for money. It means I'm just telling them. It means I'm bitching and moaning about something. Oh, for fuck's sake, my electric's just gone now. Can you believe it?
Yeah.
Doesn't mean I'm asking. But then when you offer, I'll take it. You know, you're nothing to me. You're lucky I even paid it back, to be honest with you. I've got no respect for you.
What the fuck is Wayne in the dark now? Fucking name on it.
Oh God.
What?
Someone's asking if you want electric.
No, I'm all right. Who's offering?
Nicky Noo's anal fissures.
Well, listen. If you're offering money, I'll take it for my dream home. Because I want my dream home too.
Oh my God. Oh, fuck that.
Oh, by the way, Llama, I've got another guitar now. I've got a fucking Mustang now. But it's all in bits at the minute because I took it apart and I took the pickup out of it so I could put a Seymour Duncan humbucker in it. I've done a little bit of saving up. And found one.
What the fuck?
I'm reading chat. It's quite amusing.
Yeah, I am now. Right, someone will send you money, but they're bleeding quite badly. You need to be quick, Wayne.
Does anybody know the answer to Miss Foodie Lover's question? Are dildos from Sheen and Timo any good? Manda, do you know?
Manda.
AliExpress is good. AliExpress is good.
What for dildos?
The dildos, Wayne.
No, I'm talking about for like anything, like AliExpress, yeah, right? You go on there, you get anything on there, right? And it's it's less than half the fucking price you can pay anywhere else. Yeah, you have to wait 2 weeks for it, up sometimes a month, right? But you could get some good quality shit on there for a lot cheaper. You know?
Have you seen what Kiwi's just put?
Not reading.
No, it wasn't a dildo. It was a Pandora bracelet, which she sold on Marketplace. No, why?
Oh yeah, I've heard that. I've heard this. Yeah, I've heard this story. Yeah.
What story?
About Nicky selling a bracelet or something.
Yes. Oh, I can't see me, just tears in my eyes from laughing.
Everything she says is fake.
But yeah, listen, like I said earlier, you all have to fucking harass Nicky.
I was waiting for you to read that one.
Oh God, that's crap me up. Sorry, why?
I'm trying to make people, do some good here. After tonight, I expect every single one of you. After tonight, I expect to see every single one of you uploading on her, doing videos on her, posting about her, right? To the point where it's going to drive her nuts. Yeah. If you don't, then you can't sit back and complain about her anymore, because you need to actively start doing something about the problem.
Kiwi's saying it was her that Nick Noo asked Kiwi, she wanted to buy it.
Wow. Didn't know that one.
Right. I don't need to tell Lama. He will continue posting on us, so that's all good there. But the rest of you need to as well. Okay. I mean, if you look on TikTok, right? I don't know whether you see what goes on TikTok, right? There's a lot of people on TikTok doing some really inappropriate things. Like, I've seen some women on there early hours in the morning. You browse past and you see a woman on there playing with herself, right? Now, obviously, that's not a good thing. There's kids that go on there, right?
What, on TikTok?
And then there's other, on TikTok, right? I see this, yeah. And then you got this Paul Breach, obviously everyone knows about, yeah, that predominantly has young teenagers that go in there and talk to him and donate to him. And he's in his 40s, and he's met quite a lot of these young girls. They're all standing up to these people on TikTok, right? And there's an Irish traveller in there that goes and finds these people and deals with them. He doesn't, do anything violent, which, I think he should, but, he's doing things the proper way. They stand up against the things that go on with TikTok. You people need to do the same on here. Yeah, so with Nicky, you all need to post, you all need to do videos every single day. Yeah, okay? You need to do something about the problem. Do not sit back and ignore. What? Who?
I said, I see what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm trying to get them to do something. Because I know they all think she's a problem. They all need to participate in doing something. Like I said, I know Sarah done a part at one point. She was posting stuff. It didn't go unnoticed, trust me. But you stopped. You need to restart. Stacey, I've seen her do her part. Llama does his part. The rest of you, I haven't seen you do nothing. So
you're all grounded.
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
because listen, and here's the other thing. Don't think to yourselves, yeah? Don't think to yourselves, oh, well, she ain't attacking me, so I won't bother. She ain't attacking me, I won't bother. Because one day, she will be attacking you or attacking you again. And then you will think differently. And then you will think, oh, I wish I listened to Wayne. I wish we'd all gang together and harassed her. So she, you know, started thinking, fuck this. I'm going to start calming my ass down. You'll start thinking differently. That's the problem with you lot on here. Yeah, you always think, oh, it's not me being harassed, so I won't bother. Well, you need to bother.
Well, I think Fruit Twist has got a brilliant idea. Shall we all make a stand and sign the petition, get the no-net child groomer off YouTube? Well, she ain't the only one, so we might need to.
Well, Rome was only built in a day.
Exactly.
No, it wasn't built in a day, actually.
No, Wayne.
I got that wrong. Rome wasn't built in a day. Rome wasn't built in a day. That's it. That's the right one. Rome wasn't built in a day. So, you know, at this very minute, I'm talking about Nicky.
Well, the way I look at it is, how can a 27-year-old who said, now she's changed his age, I don't know how many times, so I don't know, but she said he grew up next to her. How could a 27? Yeah, so how could a 27-year-old be attractive? Because that would, if when I was 27, that would be like me looking at one of my nephews. I just couldn't do it. It's wrong on every level. I mean, anybody who finds a child of that age or a teenager, whether he's 15, 16, 17 or 18, how can you find that, you know, boy, as I would call it, attractive and think he's going to be the father of my child? I mean, it's just wrong on every level. And she calls people pedos. She goes on about the Thorpes having an incestuous relationship. Well, what the fuck was she doing with the kid? It doesn't matter if he was a legal age.
When she's
doesn't matter if he was.
This woman always busting. When she's talking about the Thorpes,
no, you butted in when I was talking.
You stopped. Full stop means I start. Right. She doesn't tell people that part when she's attacking people for being nonsense. She doesn't tell people that part, does she?
No.
She don't tell them about the kid and that. So, yeah.
I mean, I remember when I was 30, there was a kid who was 19. He used to ask me out. And I just kept saying to him, you're too young. Even if he was 25, I still wouldn't have gone near him because it's wrong. I mean, when you're 40 and they're like 30, like a 10-year age gap, that's more acceptable. But not when you're 27 and they're 17. That was just wrong. They're not even mature enough. I just don't get it. It's wrong. It's paedophilia, in my opinion. And when I've seen people calling her out for being a pedo, I totally agree with her.
Well, technically it isn't, but, you know. But anyway, listen, right? Fuck it. Forgot. I didn't wank over your daughters either, fucking Nicky. I didn't wank over your daughters. I simulated it. So get your facts right and all. I didn't wank over your daughter. I pretended to. That was one of my greatest moments.
I'm trying to work. What are you saying, Fruit Twist? He's accused me of being with somebody younger. I've always had younger boyfriends. They've always been sort of 10 years younger than me from the age of 40. Exactly, Sarah. I was in a long-term relationship from when I was 21 till I was in my 30s. So I didn't have any other boyfriends. I was engaged.
My turn. And Sophie, if you're in the background, which you probably ain't, but if you are, right, you need to start uploading too. You started, so now you need to follow it through, okay? Right? I expect an upload from you. And some of you people in the chat, I know where some of you are. I'm going to be coming for you, all right? I'm going to be coming to your channels, and I'm going to be giving you little reminders. Hey, listen, upload today on Nicky. We're going to get something going, all right? We're going to get a little fucking thing going here to drive her off, okay? Right? Yeah, we're with that idea.
Yep.
Is it safe to come back now?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Harass her, upload, yeah, post on her, and if you have to, here's the other thing: if you have to, use the same tactics that she uses. Lie.
I don't have to, Wayne.
Well, she does. So make up the
Yeah,
mind.
We don't need to make anything up about her. She's there. She's putting it on YouTube herself, what she is.
Yeah, I mean, she proved it. She proved it the other night. She threw somebody under the bus by telling everybody who was kicking all the trolls off the channel.
Right, what? Hello?
Hello?
Right, go on. So I was going to say, you don't have to lie.
Wait.
But the point is, Nicky does. So why should other people stick by the rules?
Yeah, but can we make any lies up about her that ain't true?
Exactly.
Well, you listen. You can mix truth with the lies. Then, yeah, she lies about people. So what's good for her, we can do.
She's going to have a big enough
however you want.
Her and Shazzy
However you want to do it.
They are going to drop very soon. Very, very fucking soon. Trust me.
Do whatever you want to do, but just
and that's
do
without
something.
lies. That will be hard truth.
Yes.
And then we'll see what they got to fucking say.
Well, I'll tell you something. I've never liked them. I never will do. I tolerated them at points for the sake of certain individuals. I always stick to my truth, and my truth now is they're all a bunch of cunts, and I'll never, ever have anything to do with the bastards. There's just too much. I'm just too angry about things that they've said and done. They've told blatant lies about people, and I'm sorry, I don't have to resort to their level to get one over on them, because the truth does always come out.
And it's going to come out. And none of them can sit there and say we didn't know nothing about it, because I told each and every one of them in private.
Exactly. And we saw the messages.
Okay. Well, you do what you got to do, but as long as they're all doing something and participating in the hate campaign, that's all that matters. Because I
lose a piece of piss to take down. Because when she's got nobody with her, backing her, is when she starts doing the boo-hoo, woe is me story, thinking people will feel sorry for her. But last time she did that, it didn't work, which is why she fucked off to the Forbes channel. And I went over there and I did call her out. And none of them, because their mods don't kick people out. And she couldn't stand it. She even pretended She didn't know me. She said, do I know you? I said, yes, you do, you cunt.
And you don't want nothing to do with this community, remember, Nicky? But you're still knocking about with some of the people in this community, right? But let's remember that some of those people in this community, like Mick and Shazzy, right? They will leave you when Mark gets pissed off with you again, and he will, because who wouldn't? Yeah. People like Mick will leave.
Yeah, I was just going to say
like
that.
Mick are only on over there.
Who is this girl that called in? Because I heard it.
Yeah, I saw that.
And his face was a fucking picture when she said it. Mr.
Yeah.
Snorting off his fucking head.
He was gurning a lot. Why? Why? Tell me this. Answer me this. Why would you take your top off? Because Noo tells you to.
Oh, yeah. Why would you do that? Because Noo tells you to.
And she was going, come on, girls. He's taking his top off. What is she, a fucking pimp?
Don't know.
Yeah, that's right, Scott.
He obviously needs approval from the older ladies, doesn't he?
Well, I wouldn't fuck him. And I am an older lady. Well, I wouldn't say lady, but I am old.
When that girl came on that live and said what she said that he had done, his face was a fucking picture. It was like, whoa. Like, fuck, what do I do?
Yeah.
Razza.
I was watching.
Razza. Now, you, Sunshine, I need you to be the biggest cunt to Nicky ever. Now, I know you've done your bit. All right, I ain't going to mock you. I know you've done your bit. I know you've given her some shit. But I want you to go hard. Now, I know you know how to go hard on people. I know you know how to be the biggest fucker ever. Right? I need you to punish her like she's never been punished before. And if anyone can do it, you can. All right? Are you in on that?
Amanda. She's always sick, isn't she?
Is Razza going to be the man to break her? Nicky, that is. In case you don't know what I'm talking about.
Well, the only way you can do it is by going on somebody else's channel and telling people what you think about her, because she certainly won't let you do it on her channel, even though she tells people they can.
Yeah.
Hang on, I don't even know what Razza's opinion of her is.
Oh, I think he thinks she's a cunt.
Oh, yeah, she uploaded a picture of you, Razza,
yeah,
on her
channel.
channel.
She did.
Yeah, Tenderman's another one. Yeah, Tenderman, get Tenderman in on it. Yeah.
What's she done to all these people then? Same sort of shit.
So they can probably just see if she's a cunt. You know. Yeah, I'm not privileged to be in all that.
Yeah, but there's only so many places she can run and hide. YouTube is not as big as she thinks it is.
Someone's got to scuba, Dave. You can have her. Take her away. Whisk her away to a little island with no internet.
Yeah, that would be perfect. Thanks, Dave, if you're offering.
There you go, Wayne. We've got a solution.
I think Nicky Noo is actually what? There's a love heart in the way, so I can't see. Beautiful and totally right about you crazies. All right. It's not what we wanted to hear, is it?
Take her.
It's unacceptable, isn't it? What you got to say about that? Do what?
Shut up,
old Dave. I am an old bimp, but I won't shut up.
That's lovely.
That term bint. How many people use that?
What? Bint.
Bint. Giving yourself away there. No.
Fuck off. I didn't even think of that. I just thought it was Scuba Dave.
If you what is it Noo always says? If you can't come as yourself, don't come at all. If that's you, Noo, get your fucking ass up on the panel now.
Click the link.
Put the link's at the top of the chat.
Is it? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yes, Sarah, I totally agree with that. Come on, Noo. We know you're Scuba Dave. We won't block you.
Oh no, you can come up here. You ain't getting blocked.
Oh, has he gone? Sarah, that was a fabulous response. Brownie points. Llama, she ain't like nowhere. Oh no, you're getting arsey. Because you replied to me when I called. You replied to me when I called you no, so I know it's no.
Don't love Grace no more, do you? You loved her at one
Nah, Grace can't stand you.
Yeah, cute. Oh, mate. Nicky was actually giving Grace fashion advice. I don't think Grace needs fashion advice from you.
No, she looks like she's been in an explosion in a paint factory. Can't, Nicky? Are you knickers wacky? Did I say niggers then? I didn't mean to. I meant knickers.
I mean, that, you know, go and check that channel. I can't remember that fucking channel name now. But there's a channel on here that uploads on Nicky. And what's the fucking channel name? There's two of them, actually. There's two channels that upload on Nicky. And they touched upon that point about Nicky giving the fucking fashion advice. And that was so
Actually,
right.
Dave, I'm not being racist. I said knickers, but it come out as something racist, but it wasn't intentional. But if you want to go down that route, we'll see. We'll talk about all the racists on the channels that you hang out on, because you don't have a problem with it on the books, do you?
Yeah, can I say something now before I forget?
Yeah.
Right, because it is about what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I find it absolutely flabbergasting, right? Absolutely fucking flabbergasting, yeah. How Nicky, you cannot abide all this racist stuff, all this other racist, anti-Semitic shit, this, that, and the other, blah, 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 blah. But you're completely fine calling Shaggy, that's it, Shaggy, one of your good friends, is one of your good friends, but so much so, yeah, he's so abusive that you even had to block your good friend Shaggy because he was abusing your other friend. And you don't like Shaggy coming on your channel, even though he's a good friend, because he's racist and anti-Semitic. But you're actually okay to put up with that because you like him.
Noo's racist. We know that from what she said about her landlords.
I don't care about what Shaggy says personally, right? But I'm not offended by what he says. But you, Nicky, you claim that that kind of fucking thing is wrong. So if it's wrong, why are you good friends with someone that does that?
Double standards. Double standards. It's okay for everybody else, but not for you.
Anyway, I reckon Shaggy's playing you like a fucking fiddle.
That's what I thought too.
He ain't on the internet to make friends. Shaggy ain't on the internet to make friends. He's on the internet to fucking amuse himself. and you're just
No,
part of it.
why are
You're
you
just
pretending to be Scuba Dave? You just said, I've never done that. Are you just mad? I caught you being racist. I wasn't being racist intentionally. I didn't mean to say what I said. I corrected it. So that's not the same as being racist. At least I don't hang out with a bunch of racists and paedophiles like you do, because you're sucking up to them every 5 minutes.
What was the deal with this potato person that went on her channel that everyone was calling a pedo?
Ask Scuba Dave, because that's known.
And then suddenly, after they was all calling him a pedo, at the end of it all, they all made up with him again. So if he is a pedo, what are you making up with him for?
Yeah, she's Scuba Dave telling me to shut up. I'll bint. And how many people use the word bint? Not as often as I use the word cunt. No. Oh, did I tell you you're a cunt?
Do you know what? I honestly don't remember who uses the word bint. I know someone uses it though.
I do as well.
I just can't remember who. I mean, I could quite easily sit here and lie and say, yeah, that's Nikki. She uses that word, but I can't honestly remember. I know someone does though.
Yeah, well, it's no pretending that it's not her, but we all know it's her because she's responding to everything that I say. And she's using the first person, not the third person. Llama will know what I'm on about.
Yeah, I did rock. I tried to toss him off, but he wasn't willing. Llama hasn't been willing since we fell out a long time ago. But I used to toss him off frequently back then.
Yep, Sarah, you're spot on there. Nicky the nonce. Oh, and that rhymes with ponce, because that's something else she does, ponces off people. Nicky,
another man.
Fuck off. If you can't come as yourself, don't fucking bother coming in at all, you cunt. Well, you was talking to Scuba Dave, so. Do you know, I really miss this, being on lives, having my say.
Yeah, I don't like it, but, you know.
Oh, I've been having a jolly good time watching Noo make a twat of herself, as per usual. We all know how many bloody troll accounts she's got.
Nikki just exposed herself.
Oh, she gives herself away every fucking time.
If you want to know about potato, look up the legend of Kitty Styles. I think I might have got sent that link.
Yes, Rosa, you're right.
I will have another little butchers.
Am I back in now?
You certainly are, mate.
Everything went quiet. I've booted myself out for some reason.
But yes, apparently.
Oh, that one chat.
Apparently this potato. Apparently this potato is a bit of a nonce, right? From what I heard and others have said. So I don't know why Nikki and everyone on the panel that night was making up with this potato person after it was established that he was a nonce. That baffled me. Yeah, I've done my research, Nikki. I've been watching your fucking shit since you started spouting your fucking mouth off. I needed to know.
What's happened with this racist shit? Why is this person saying about racism? So I missed it. I got booted off.
I haven't read the comments, but
I'll be taking it to the police.
Friend here, up here, let the team down.
What's happened? Why is this person saying racist? Oh, have I done it again?
What?
What you done?
Oh, you keep going quiet. I keep thinking I booted myself off.
No,
what's happened with this racism? What's happened?
You slipped up and said something, apparently.
Who did?
Jane.
I said about getting your knickers wagging, and it came out something else. But it wasn't an intentional thing to say. It should have been knickers, but it come out something else. So no, jumped all over it.
Oh, I see.
So she's accusing me of being racist, but it wasn't intentional. And anybody who watches the clip back will know that. And she's trying to be relevant in chat as Scuba Dave because she's a cunt. Take that to the police.
You're not actually calling anyone a nigger, so what the fuck are they going on about?
You said
no, it's not anyone else. It's no pretending to be somebody else.
Yeah, but even if you slipped up and said that, you're not actually calling someone that, are you? What the fuck are they going on about?
Exactly. I was saying, get your knickers wagging.
But Nicky's a pedo. Tell the police that
yes.
as well.
Well, this is the other thing we were talking about.
Fucking hell, get a hobby. Oh, go and fucking take your recording up your ass. Oh no, it won't fit, will it? It's too fucking big.
Anyway, no,
won't you? Stupid mong.
No one cares.
I recorded that too, racist mongos. Oh. What if I say monkey, Dave? You're going to take that to the police too? Monkey. Because that's racist, isn't it? Fucking hell, man.
I know, she's so thick. It's unbelievable. I've never known anybody as thick as her.
As far as I'm concerned, racism doesn't, just because you say words, right? I don't class that as racism because to me, racism is a strong, hateful feeling that you feel deep down for another race.
Words are words.
Not words.
Suck it up, buttercup, the words.
Yeah, written in the chat. Oh, this is fucking brilliant.
Oh, Scuba Dave, you just swore. I'm going to go to the police in the morning. Oh, my God. I'm not having this.
I'll wait for the knock on the door. I can't wait. I'll sit up all night drinking. I've got a bucket filled with pink gin.
Mrs. Jane, are you pissed on gin last night? Pissing your pants? And did you say nigger on a live stream?
Oh, absolutely.
Put the handcuffs on.
Knickers wagging.
Niggers wagging.
Yeah.
What a dumb fuck. Oh, recording.
But I'd love to know what you're going to do with it. I mean, what the police going to do with a mispronunciation? What the fuck is going on in that? What the fuck is going on in that Welsh cunt's head?
Mate,
seriously, get a grip.
You can nonce a kid, right? And you only get 6 months. Yeah, so the law ain't exactly great, are they? One of the worst things you can ever think of is doing something with a child, and you only get 6 months, didn't you? You know what I mean?
Me and Jane might get community service.
What they're gonna do for saying like some racist word?
But my dad was black. How can I be racist?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I could speak Patois, but I don't do it online because I don't want people to know.
You can speak what?
Patois. Jamaican.
You need to learn how to say it first. Patois.
Patois.
Pa.
You need to learn how to fucking speak English without fucking accent. I'm telling you, that's a bit harsh. I couldn't wank over
Fuck
that.
off, you Essex twat.
I ain't from Essex, but like, you know.
Oh, thanks, Rock Muncher. Exactly, Sarah. And all the lives are up there where all that content went on, and she was very complicit in that. How many times now do you have to be told how complicit you are about your own behaviour before you point the fucking finger at others?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. You tell him, Jane. So your mum was a night rider.
Yeah.
Prove it, racist old bint.
Oh, I can prove it, but
Why
I'm
are you
not
up at
like
this
you.
time, Lou? You should be in bed like a respectable Welsh bint you are.
But I don't have to. I mean, I can prove it, but the thing is, no, I'm not like you. I don't put my personal life everywhere for people to read about. And you keep saying, I don't put my private stuff out there. You do. You do it all the fucking time. Oh, I'm a racist old bin. Boo-hoo. So upset. I must fill my bucket up. It's nearly empty.
Anyway, don't worry about them. Who gives a fuck what was said?
I'm not. I just know Nikki's getting agitated. And when she gets agitated, she shouts her mouth off. And I know that a certain person will be trying to rein her back in. Good luck with that. Yes, Kiri, she was. Oh, this is fucking hilarious. I'm pissing my pants. Oh, fishy kippers. Yes, Wayne is king. You're absolutely right there.
And I fell for that picture as well of the Grey's knee. Hang on, check that account, Jane. One of you check that. Why are you saying it's Hayley if that's mother?
Do what?
Huh? What's that mean?
Message her and see if it's her, and then we'll boot it if it's not.
Who's talking about this? Joe Rogers.
Manda, are you in chat?
Who's Joe anyway? I don't even know who Joe
My
Rogers
mother.
is. Oh, is it?
That's right.
Okay. Oh yeah, your mother was up here earlier, and I thought it was you because to me it sounded like you putting on a voice, but more Cornish. I wasn't even sure if that was really your mother. You know, I mean, I don't even know your mother, so.
Joined February the 1st.
Hang on, I'm just checking. She's probably trying to message me and she's fucking sent it in chat or something. Yes. Why are you saying it's Hayley? Have I booted myself off again?
No, you're still there.
Oh, fucking hell. When it goes quiet, I think I've gone. Scuba Dave fucked off now.
Probably come back in a different account.
Anyway, where was you? So, I think we did everyone agree with me earlier when I said that they should all harass her and upload on her, Nikki?
Oh, we got another one.
Wibbly wobbler.
I'm not going to let that one go.
Which one?
No, I mean what I said earlier. I'm not going to let that go. I'm going to push that agenda. You know, where everyone should upload on her every day and harass her to get her off of the internet.
Yeah, that won't be hard to do. Once everybody tells her she's a cunt and she'll be crying.
Yeah, hang on. There's no need to go after Nikki, like sitting there behind your screen acting all big. But there is a need to go after Nikki because she can't leave people alone. So
it's illegal.
Yeah. Oh, come
Go
on,
give your
do
head a wobble. Give your head a wobble, wibble wobbler.
Fuck's sake.
But yeah, there is a need. Nikki won't leave people alone. She can't leave me the fuck alone.
Yeah, but two wrongs don't make a right, do they?
I don't care about wrong. All I care about is myself. And I ignored her long enough.
Way too
She
long.
could do.
And because I hate her, it makes me more inclined to do this.
If we're selfish, then so be it. Thank you for your input.
But all I know is, I wasn't trolling her last night. I wasn't harassing her last night, but she couldn't keep my name out of her fucking mouth. So I'm holier than thou. Jesus Christ, you might say.
Oh, fuck off. You're going to burn me with a cigarette butts. True, though. How many of us have made Nikki self-harm and burn herself?
I think everybody that's here, everybody in chat.
It was bed bugs. When she showed a video of her bed, there was bugs in it. It was filthy. She gets a little bite and thinks she can blame everyone for burning her.
She's a cunt.
She's a lying cunt.
She's a lying fucking cunt.
I bet you she sat there with a bit of sandpaper right that day, grazing her knee to get 50 quid off me. Oh, yes. Look what I've done. I need to go to the hospital.
Listen, you wankers. Hang on. Listen. Listen, you wankers. If you come after the Noo, you'll have to deal with me. The diddler from Dudley. That's you.
Oh, fuck's sake.
I thought she sounded like she was from Dudley and all. This woman up here. She ain't.
Dudley.
Because Dudley is more like that, Dudley, but she does sound quite similar to Dudley.
Oh, Mr. Dudley, you are fucky. Tick-tock. No, I can't hear any echo.
Philip said it's echoing.
Mother, have you gone back to the beginning of the live stream or something? Click the live button. Oh, you can't hear me because you'd be miles behind, wouldn't you?
Right. Let me mute myself and see whether it still echoes.
It's not echoing.
She's gone back to the beginning, I expect.
Yeah.
Philip is here, and he just said it's echoing again.
No, he said, is it echoing again?
That's me on Wrighty's account. Oh, more racism. Which bit was that?
Oh, yeah, I forgot. It's you, innit? Not Phil.
It's me. I'm right night tonight.
Yeah, I forgot that.
One night only. Why are we being racist? What have we done this time?
Trying to distract from what we're talking about.
Did I say
well, you're falling into it. So continue talking about what you're talking about and don't be distracted.
Don't be distracted. Don't read the chat.
I need a piss. I'll be back in a minute.
Just do it in
Why
your
are
pants,
you
Jane.
being racist again?
Yeah, I'll just do it on the floor. Hang on.
Jane,
Why
just
are you being
piss where
racist
you
again,
sit, my
Jane?
darling.
I'll just do it on my knickers.
Let it
And I
go.
didn't mispronounce that.
Right, I think we should, Hayley. I think we need to get rid of Jane. I can't have this racism. No, I'm being serious. I can't sit up here preaching, yeah, while I've got some fucking northern racist up here. It ain't right. I mean, I've got to have some standards here. Scuba. Oh, hang on. What's going on? Oh, I can't read that. I've got a love heart over one of the words. That annoys me with fucking YouTube. How do I just sort that out? Oh, scroll up maybe. No, can't do that. Right, that's right. It's okay now. Scuba Dave. Have you never seen this channel before? Right allows free speech.
Oh, for fuck's sake, what have you done, mother?
So how is it that your mum is very Cornish, but your accent isn't so Cornish?
I really don't know.
You seem to have lost it a bit.
I've moved around a bit. Maybe it's that. Maybe I'm just great.
Anyway, what was the subject matter until the sidetrack happened? Well, say sidetrack. The diversion tactics.
Right. I don't know.
Well, Jane was saying something, wasn't she?
Why is Scuba
let
Dave
herself
saying,
get
why was I
sidetracked.
muted then? Very strange. Was you on the stream? Was you Scuba Dave? Did we mute you?
Have we? We haven't invited anyone up here, have we?
Yeah, the link's at the pinned, I think, isn't it? Does anybody want to come up?
Yeah, you're right. It is. That would be the right thing to do, wouldn't it? You know, anyone that has anything to say about Nicky or in defence of Nicky, you know. But you will be shot down if you do defend her. But, you know. You don't get that privilege on Nicky's, though. I mean, even Nicky, you know, is there anything you want to come up on panel and say as yourself? I mean, if I was you, I'd probably do that because tomorrow, all these people in chat, they've been instructed to come after you. And I'm going to be checking up on them as well, making sure they do their job.
Oh, I'm back now. Sorry, I just had to put a new adult nappy on because I keep pissing myself.
Good girl, Jane.
Well, yeah. Listen, if that's you, Nicky, if it is, right? Are you prepared to talk about how you was the one in the wrong last night? Because you were. The video that I uploaded very much, you know, proves that. Everyone saw it. You know, someone with my ego isn't just gonna fucking allow that, are they? You know? Do you know what I'm saying?
Dave, you're swearing again. Hello?
Hello?
What is going on? Someone's walking on a fucking wooden floor.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, Wayne is King, said Mick should go up since he's hard on Nicky Noo. On Nicky Noos. Well, this is the other thing I want to speak about. You know, Mick. It's
I've
no
got something to say about
secret
Mick.
that Mick. Is it going to be the same? Well, it's no secret that Mick isn't. You know when you buy a brand new toolbox, yeah, it's got all the spanners. You know, it's got a selection of spanners, right? It's got a hammer. It's got screwdrivers, and there ain't none missing, right? Well, Mick has a couple missing out of his toolbox. You know what I mean? So I don't think it's right. Once again, where they allow Mick to be around, where Nicky allows Mick to be around the drama.
Well,
Because
no,
Mick
that's what
really,
I was say. They lied.
really
They
is.
upset Mick.
Mick really is easily led, and you know, because he's back. He's not well.
Yeah, they made him cry on a live stream by claiming that I called him a paedophile, and then the next week it was something completely different, which I never ever said about Mick.
No,
They made him cry on a live stream, and that really fucking. I thought, you sick fucks doing that. That was out of order, because I've never slated Mick.
Because Mick's vulnerable, that's the problem.
Yeah,
and he shouldn't be allowed to partake in whatever shit they're doing.
But she allows it every time.
Yeah,
exactly. It's wrong on every level.
They told Mick it. They made the lie up and told Mick.
You're exploiting him.
Yeah.
Because you love it, Nicky, when Mick kicks off. You love it when he kicks off. You laugh at it. But you're exploiting a vulnerable man.
Yeah.
Are you there, Mother? Speak.
So,
I'm just
Mick,
listening.
if you watch this, right? If you watch this, I think you need to leave Nicky and come over here with us. But you can't come up on panel. You can't join in on all the hate. But you do need to get away from Nicky. I can assure you of that. Okay? So you need to come over and, well, you need to just get away from Nicky.
Do you know who Mick is, Scuba Dave? Or Nicky Noo? Do you know what you've done to him as a vulnerable person? It's pretty sick, isn't it, really?
Yeah, very.
Whose side is Malice on? Does it really matter? Does that really matter? What, Wayne?
Good question. Good question, I said. Whose side is he really on?
I don't think he really gives a fuck, does he? He's just doing his thing.
Well, he should do. He should do, because he's embarrassing himself. Which,
like I said,
you know,
they're all going to find out soon enough.
clout chaser. Said my name, trying to get clout from my name. I noticed. Who doesn't?
That comment just doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
Which one?
The one that Scuba Dave just said.
Oh, I know. It's no. She's been replying directly to me, saying, I have never done this and I have never done that. Well, if you weren't no, why would you be replying to me like you are?
Oh, right. Is that what they were doing? I missed it all.
Yeah, it's further back in chat, which we've got. We might show the police.
No, we'll be Kiwi. No, they all feel sick and disgusted with themselves.
Yeah, if anybody watches the live back, because nothing will get removed, you'll see when Scuba Dave Nicky came in, and I was talking directly to her when I picked up on the word bint and realised it was her, she was replying to me in the first person, not the third person, like I was talking to No. Not like I was talking to Scuba Dave. Scuba Dave didn't say she didn't do that. Dave said, I didn't do that, or words to that effect. That's why I know it's fucking No. And she thinks everybody's as thick as she is.
Inspector Gadget.
And I can tell she's getting radged because every time I pull her up on her thickness, shall we call it, her insults get harsher. So now she's just said, you are talking to Scuba Dave, you old bitch. What happened to Bint? And yes, I am old. I could give a flying ratch.
How old are you? About the same age as her.
You up, mate?
You're about the same age as her or older?
No, I'm older. I'm 59. I'm actually 60 this year. But I look at 20 years younger than she fucking does, and Shazzy, and Chanel, and there's pictures to prove it. Hayley's got them because we share things. Anytime anybody wants to see what I look like, fuck me, they're there for the world to see. But like I said, I'll keep my personal life private.
Scuba Dave, come back with a longer comment this time.
That's a big comment for you, Scuba Dave.
Well, that's No again. She's talking about her assault and trauma. Oh, didums. The one that you keep telling everybody about.
Yeah, up on your idols.
Wayne, I wonder what the fuck that was then.
What?
But you was talking.
It wasn't me.
That was you.
Yeah, I haven't said. No, it wasn't me. I thought it was you.
It was you.
It wasn't me. It was you.
It wasn't me.
Wayne.
Well, it was one of you because it definitely wasn't me. But yeah, listen, Scooby Doo Dave. Yeah. I personally, right, don't care about anything I've said, whether it be horrible, vile, fucking inciting, or what. Because I wouldn't even be here if this cunt bitch kept my name out of her mouth. So I'm good.
But
I'm justified.
Dave, why do you tell everyone about your anal rape if you don't like being laughed at? I mean, you tell trolls in Discord. It's your own doing.
What Hayley said.
You absolute thick fucking cunt. Go and straighten your fucking neck, you necky cunt.
And scabs around your mouth.
Yeah, get some fucking coastal cream.
You know that's a form of herpes, don't you?
Yep.
And get something done with your hair. If you're bald, buy a proper rug. Looks like somebody sprayed it on out of a can. I've never seen the hair like it. If you click on that Happy Me post on her community page, fuck me, if that ain't a syrup, I don't know what is.
And yeah, you need some Botox on not. You need some lip filler as well, Nikki.
I think it's too late. Why?
Because you've got no lips.
That's because you've got no teeth.
I can't even say cold sore. I must need to go back to school, but I won't because you'll be at the fucking fence, won't you, Nikki?
In a field, looking over the fence with fucking sheep.
Yeah. I would never rip somebody's appearance apart. Never, ever in a million years. But for you,
No.
I will make an exception. You're one ugly cunt. You hit every fucking branch on the way down off that ugly tree when you fucking fell.
And you are ripping to people's appearance as well, Nikki. So it's deserved. You see?
Yeah.
Exactly.
You know?
She's done it about me.
At least my neck's straight.
Yeah, and mine. As old as it is.
How do you get such a bent neck?
You've done vile things on your channel, Nikki, and you've done it in the name of being stupid and gullible. It wasn't your fault. It was Hayley. It was Mark. It's your channel. You're the one responsible for your channel. Yeah?
Yep.
Simple. But let's face it. Yeah? You loved it. You loved every fucking minute of it. Every little picture that went up attacking a woman on here, because there was more than one woman. We don't need to mention names. Yeah, you loved every minute, every single picture that you uploaded to belittle these women. You loved it. You loved it.
Yeah.
There wasn't one part of you that said, "No, don't. I don't want to do this." You loved it.
Yeah, you're right, Wayne. She absolutely did.
You didn't care about their feelings. You didn't care whether your actions were triggering some kind of trauma in them. Yet a week ago or whenever it was, few days, whenever, you was talking about how somebody on here has triggered you to cut or burn yourself. You don't get to talk about people triggering. You don't get that privilege. Not when you have triggered other women on here.
Fuck off, Nikki, you dumb fuck.
Fuck me. Fuck me, sorry, guys. Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, I see what you mean now. Fucking assholes. Fuck off.
Yeah. Oh, I couldn't let myself. I need to change my adult nappy.
Oh, fucking hell. Noo insists she never picked a bumhole. Oh my god. Funny as
Who's
fuck.
bought who a black dildo?
What's that? Breaking news, breaking news. Steroid head has just bought Flicks Poo a black dildo. Scuba Dave,
Well,
quick,
shit. Racist. And she ain't the only one that likes a black dildo.
Oh, that's another thing she said about me, wasn't it? The stuff over Nikki Vlogs. That was all my fault, apparently. They all said that. That was all my doing.
Listen.
To get rid of Nikki Vlogs.
Nicky Noo, right? Listen, let me tell you something now. If that's you, right? And I'm just gonna say if it's you, right? Not it is you. I'm gonna say if it's you, because I'm gonna do the complete opposite to what you've done to me, or do to me all the time. Oh, that's Wayne. That's definitely Wayne. I'm just gonna say if that's you, right? You, right, was Nikki's Vlogs' friend. You, not Mark, not Hayley. And if you cared about vlogs as much as you claim to care about her, yeah, you wouldn't give a fuck whether Mark and Hayley were on the scene. You wouldn't give a fuck if Mark and Hayley wanted to rip into her, right? You should have said, fuck you, no, or no, I'm not doing it. You should have fought for Nicky, but you didn't.
Apparently I wanted info on her. Why would I want info on Nicky fucking vlogs? I don't even know her. And if she's fucking stupid enough to think it, then, like you just said, Wayne, that's true what you just said.
Yeah, it is.
You're quite good when you start talking, Wayne.
Your channel, no one else's channel, your channel.
I'm quite impressed with Wayne. He's not the person that everybody tried to make him out to be.
No, he's quite switched on, isn't he?
Yeah.
Well, now I am. At the beginning I wasn't, because I kind of lost interest at the beginning, but now I'm, you know. But, yeah, Nicky, your friend, you should have looked after your friend. You should have cared about your friend if you thought that much of her. And I found it to be absolutely, and I'm sorry to you, vlogs, if I'm bringing your name out and you don't want to be involved in this, but you know, I'm offended that Nicky Noo was up on her channel crying over the congratulations over your having a baby, by the way. But I'm offended that Nicky Noo was crying that she missed out on time with you, your friendship together, while you was having this baby. I'm offended that Nicky Noo cried over that. I'm very offended, because Nicky Noo did not give two fucks about you when she was allowing two people on her channel to rip the shit out of you. Absolute fucking piss take. Nicky, crying over Nicky vlogs and the time you've lost with her is your own fault.
But that's what Noo's all about, flip-flopping every step of the way. And Lama has just put in, let me read this out, her old mods reckon she sprayed something on or near her hairline. So I was right, it's a rug.
Michael Jackson used to do that because he burnt his head, didn't he? And that's why.
Yeah, when he was doing that
at the fringe, at the the sides. Pepsi,
when he was doing that,
you don't need to be clever. You don't need to be clever. We all know about his hair. We don't need to do facts. This ain't a quiz. Oh, no, hang on. Let me answer it. It's when he was doing the Pepsi. Yeah, we all know. We all know.
What I was trying to say was, yes, I remember. Shut the fuck up.
We know. Yeah. Michael Jackson did it, burnt his hair, right? And he had the little bits of wispy baby hair around the fucking, sides and that. Yeah. And he probably mascaraed his fucking hairline to make it look thicker after being burnt.
Hers looks like man-made fibre, if that's a good way of describing it. It doesn't look like hair. If everybody goes onto Noo's community post with the picture that says Happy Me, click on it and look at the state of her fucking hair.
Yeah, I must admit, I haven't noticed, but I haven't bothered paying much attention to her hair, So,
Manda, wheat means wheat, syrup of figs, wheat. Fruit twist, you could be right. She could be harvesting them from other parts of her body and sticking them on her head, yeah?
Harvesting from, young children, the most purest of hair.
She's like the child catcher. Oh, I bet she's fuming. I bet she's jumping up and down, stamping her feet, ranting and raving. She's going to threaten everybody with all sorts tonight. But she's been screen recording.
And if
Fucking
that's
love
the
it.
case, if you are jumping up and down like a fucking div, right? You know, think about your actions. Think about when you're calling people out because you know they're trolling you when they're not. Because I know, I can speak for myself. I know that those fuckers trolling you weren't me, but you were still shouting about me like a cunt, right?
Yep.
And then when I came up and you denied it, even though the evidence was right there for everyone to see, so you look like a cunt. You know, listen, Nicky, you know you're wrong when Llama does a post actually telling you that you're wrong and I'm right. When Llama agrees with me, you know you're wrong because Llama don't agree with me. But when he does, you know you fucked up, Nicky. You know you fucked up. Yeah.
I
You know what I'm saying?
actually think Llama has fallen under the same umbrella as you. I think he's been very misunderstood because there's always been people trying to change the narrative in the background. Now certain players aren't playing. I actually quite like what he posts. I do follow him. And I do agree with him and Wilf. I think they're absolutely spot on where news concerned.
Yep.
Well, I uploaded one of Wilf's posts today on my channel video because it was spot on. One of Wilf's was spot on. Wilf seems to cover every single subject that runs through my mind. Every single little subject that I think to myself, no, surely people haven't noticed that. They probably haven't noticed this, they haven't noticed that. Wilf, whoever the fuck it is, always seems to bring up these subjects. It's like that person is so clued up on Nicky, it's almost like they're reading my mind.
But that's spot on. Whoever they are bang on where she's concerned.
Bang on.
Oh, I've got wind. Oopsie.
Oh, God. They'll be commenting on that, Jane.
But they can. I couldn't give a flying ratch.
Okay, what?
Has Nicky fucked off now?
I think so.
And do not use the excuse. But you did me wrong first, Wayne. But I didn't know, Nicky. You went running back to Mark and Haley and started shit talking me on your channel with them after saying you wouldn't. And I wasn't going to let that one slide.
Thing is,
And
she
truth
goes where she thinks she's going to get bigged up and she'll drop anybody that was supporting her. I mean, there's a lot of stuff I haven't told you about Nicky that I'm.
You can tell us in a minute because I haven't finished. I haven't finished.
Oh, go on there.
Well, you can't. You got to let me finish, right? I don't think I've ever told you this before, Nicky, right? But when we was talking, you'll remember a point where I said to you, I think we should have a break, right? Okay, I'm sure you'll remember that. And you'll also remember how not long after saying I think we should have a break, I actually started talking to you again. The reason for that is because I was in two minds what to do. I didn't want to continue speaking to you because I knew that you was in contact with Mark and Haley, right? And I felt like I couldn't trust you. But then I thought, shit, maybe I should talk to her because, well, I was just concerned that you was going to cause me shit again. So that's why I did that. And true to your, style, you did cause me shit. You went and joined in with the shit talking on your channel with them. So you did do me wrong. You did do me wrong. So when I had Mark and Haley on my channel, getting them to attack you before I left, that was your own fault for doing what you done to me. You went running back to Mark and Haley, right? And then shit talked me with them. You did that. And, you know, prior to that incident, while we was talking, you'll also remember a time where there was a little issue with me and Jem, and I had enough of her, right? And I thought, fuck this, and I started speaking out about it, right? Mark wanted me to go on his channel, right? Talk about Jem. You, Nicky, believed that I was going to go over to Mark and join up with Mark to attack Jem, which I didn't, right? But because you believed I was going to, you gave me a speech in private and you said, Wayne, don't go running back to them. Don't go running back to Mark. Don't go running back to them. And you said plenty more stuff, right? You gave me a big, long speech and I didn't go running back to Mark or Hayley. But you did in the end, didn't you? You did. You know, you did. You went running back to them. And then when you did, you fucked me over. So anything I did to you before I left was completely justified. So you've got no excuse for what you was doing last night on your channel. You might think you have, but you don't even know what you've done 10 minutes ago. So you can justify all you want. But I'll pick your little fucking stories apart with the truth. A man has said Chanel is asleep. Yeah, even when she's awake, she's fucking asleep.
Yeah, that's true.
But she reckons she's got ADHD.
Oh, mate, she's got ADHD and a few more fucking letters as well. That ain't just ADHD. That's ADHD XYZ.
Yeah, someone else said that about that Hormax. So that's the one she was trying to get on her channel, wasn't it?
Yeah, I mean, listen, right? I ain't got an issue with this Hormax, and it doesn't offend me. But, you know, the things that he says, you would think Nicky would have a problem with the things he does and says and the way he speaks about women. Even more so considering she was supposed to be raped and abused. You know,
Yeah.
The things he talks about is very abusive towards women. But there she is trying to get him over on her channel. And we all know that if he did go over on her channel, we all know if they fell out at any point, which they would, if they started being friendly, we all know that she would use all of that stuff against him, what he's like.
Yep.
She would use his ways against him if they fell out. Knowing damn well that she accepted him for what he was at the beginning. You know?
Mm-hmm.
That's like me saying to somebody, right, listen, I know that you are let me think of the worst thing. I know you're a kiddie fiddler, but I'm going to be your friend, right? Okay. And then when we fall out, I then attack them and say, you dirty nonce, you fucking noncy, dirty kiddie fiddler. You can't do that, can you? You can't befriend somebody that you know to be a kiddie fiddler, right? Accept them. And then when you fall out of each other, you then use it against them.
Mm.
You can't do it. You can't.
It's just a pattern, isn't it? She's just a fucking... I don't fucking know. She's just done it with the Forbes, so there's no stopping her, is there?
I know, and the other thing is, yeah, you know when she fucked off of YouTube, yeah? After, you know when she fucked off of YouTube, didn't you and Mark screw her over again, yeah? And then she fucked off, yeah? Is that right?
I can't comment on anything.
Well, she fucked off YouTube and stayed away for a few weeks, yeah, right? But then she came back. We all remember that, yeah?
Oh, when she left YouTube.
Yeah, right. Now, when she came back, she put out this little agenda that she went because she had a break. No, you went, Nicky, because you got driven away.
Yeah.
Because everyone was against you. You didn't have a break. You got driven away, right? But when you did come back, you was all apologetic to everybody. I'm sorry. You, even in your voice, it was timid and everything. I'm sorry, you know, and I just want to apologise to Cass as well. I was wrong, blah blah blah. But then the minute you started getting a little bit of support on your channel again, you turned into that evil, vile cunt again. Suddenly you weren't this timid little fucking apologetic sorry excuse again, was you? No, you turned into this vile little cunt again. The minute you had some support behind you. Yeah?
She's done it to Sophie as well. She's friending her.
I know. And by the way, I've got to say something, but I forgot what it was. And it's important I say it. And I need to remember it.
Quick.
No, I can't be quick.
It's gone. Give up.
You know why I forget things like this? It's because I keep worrying that someone's going to butt in. Yeah?
I noticed. No one can get a fucking word in.
Yeah, but when I've got a point, I've got to make it quick.
That's the key thing. You're not making it quick. Now you've forgotten.
But, like I said, you know, you came back. You was all fucking giving it all that, oh, I thought I'd have a break. No, you got driven away. You fucking got driven away. And that's that. You got driven the fuck away.
Simple.
Blatantly.
Well, there you go.
You got sent packing. Then you came back all timid. All fucking timid. And I'll tell you something else as well. Right? Ever since you went running to Mama Cass and made up with her, or whatever it was you done, yeah? Made peace with her, told her you're sorry, whatever the case may be. Ever since then, all you keep doing is name dropping her every time you stream, right? And the reason you do that is because you are trying to emphasize the fact that, oh, I'm a good person. I'm a responsible grown-up person. I apologize to Cass for what I did. I apologize to her. I apologize to her. Every fucking time you stream, you have to name drop her and bring that subject up. How about, yeah, you apologize and then don't bring her name up ever again? Because how do you think she feels? She might have accepted your apology. I don't know what she done. I'm assuming she did. I don't know. But she might have accepted your apology, right? She might have. But do you really think she's actually going to be genuinely cool with you after what you've done? Probably not. Right? Probably not. So I don't think she would probably appreciate you keep bringing her name up every fucking time you stream. Because it makes her look a bit stupid, I reckon. Because other people that don't know the situation probably assume that you're best of mates now. I'm guessing you're not, though. But other people might be thinking that, and it makes her look a bit stupid. Because there's probably people in the background thinking, I bet Cass is now friends with Nicky. I bet they are. I bet they are. Why would she, after what Nicky done to her? Oh, no, that's what we know why you mention her. You mention her because you you know, you're trying to mention her to benefit yourself. So you can emphasise what a lovely person you are for apologising. No, you're not a lovely person for apologising. You would have been a lovely person if you hadn't have done what you've done in the first place.
How did I post the link?
How do you what?
You don't have to. It's at the top of chat.
Yeah, it's at the top of the chat, everyone. I can do it maybe if I can copy it on the computer. Oh no, it won't let me copy because I'm.
You don't have to, Wayne. It's at the top of the chart. I can see it.
I know, but some people are stupid, aren't they? Go to the top of the chat and you'll see it.
If they really, really wanted to come up, they would. They're too fucking chicken shit to do it.
Well, who's saying they want to come up anyway?
Well, we're trying to get Scuba Day, but Noo's having none of it. Excuse me. That was my attention cost.
Still trying to work out how to record, I expect.
Well, there's fuck all to record. I've heard worse on YouTube.
I do know something, though, right? If she is recording, right? If she is, I reckon this is what's going to happen. Going to record little bits out of context. You're not going to hear the full length of the conversation, right? And she's either going to make of it what she wants to make of it, right? When it's not what we intended when we said what we said, right? She's going to interpretate it the way she wants, yeah? Or she's just going to get very, very desperate and pick up on a little snippet of something and turn it into something completely different.
Oh, it'll be what I said. My slip of the tongue earlier.
Because I just covered everything there. I just covered every scenario.
Well, that's fine. She can do that to me. I can give a flying rush. Everybody's here. Everybody's seen it. It doesn't matter how she tries to spin it. It's already fucking happened. She's just a fucking pointless cunt.
Cunt.
Yeah. Well, you let us down because, you know, you didn't need to come up here tonight on this panel with your KK bloody K fucking frock on, did you?
Why, don't pull your head.
You racist.
Racist.
I'm a racialist.
Racialist.
Oh, I just want to apologise to my viewers about the blatant racism tonight from this woman up here. It was disgusting. It was uncalled for. And
What worse?
I just want to apologise. I'm disgusted.
What is? What do you want an apology for?
No, I just want to apologise on behalf. You know, it's disgusting. The racism that my viewers have had to endure.
I see. You're just being a twat. I've been recording all this. Why are you recording it when it's going to be up here anyway? No one's going to delete it.
I know the thickness of Noo, the gift that keeps on giving. Say no more.
No balls whatsoever. Come on, I might not even let you up when you're backstage. I might just boot you off like you did everyone else.
It's just fucking hilarious. Can you believe the mentality? They obviously think everybody thinks that they're not who they're pretending to be. We all know who it fucking is.
Well, yeah, they blatantly answer you.
Exactly. Her and her little sidekick sitting there desperately chatting to each other to try and shut us down. It ain't fucking happening. Tell the cunt that as well.
Oh, we're all proper fucked once I take this to the police.
I can't believe the fucking jealousy that I heard last night.
Oh, I can't wait for Noo to go to the police. I've just waited. It's going to be absolutely fucking hilarious.
Oh my god. Every fucker saying my name, like, in a nice way, and she's like, oh my god, if you like Wayne so much, you go over there to him, he stole my subs, I can't believe that jealousy that just came out of her, didn't it? I'm not exaggerating that either. That's not an exaggeration. That actually happened.
Bloody hell, throw the book at me.
And I've copied Nicky's channel.
And I'll tell you what the police will say to you now. They'll say, don't watch it, don't interact. And because you're a thick cunt, you won't be able to help yourself. You got to keep coming in your little troll accounts, interacting. So the police will do fuck all. Because I know for a fact that the police do not get involved in YouTube shit.
Nope.
Yeah.
Exactly, Scott.
You see, that was her then, because the way she said wrong uns.
But when you talk about me, Nicky, I have to pull you up on it because you're slandering me, and I'm a big star on YouTube, and you're affecting my potential earnings on here. You know, I could come on here and create a legitimate channel, and you know, I could earn on here, and you're going to ruin that business. So. Slandering me like you do with your lies.
Scuba Dave, Nicky Noo, it's not crime. It seriously is. I've spoken to the police many times about this. They will not get involved in YouTube drama unless it's an ongoing court case. And you haven't got an ongoing court case. So stick that up your fucking flue. The big fat flue that you shit out of.
How do you spell livelihood?
I can't spell it in my head. I can do it on.
No, I'm not. I'm talking to Scuba Dave, Wayne, not you. I'm not asking you to spell it.
All right.
They just picked me up earlier on something I said.
Right.
It's actually a crime. No, it's not. Have you seen what you've been saying in the last fucking 3-4 weeks? You stupid mong.
Yeah.
You've seen what you've done to a lot of people online. You and your little crew.
I mean,
you're going to come crashing down soon.
You cared about Grace so much, right?
How else would you spell livelihood?
This young girl, but you're slandering her as well because you're going around here saying that her dad, you know, fucks her, and you're saying it seriously, right? I heard on their channel, right, where Grace even said, we just play up to it because people keep saying it anyway. But you believe it. That's slander. You're slandering them.
Nicky hasn't done nothing. No, of course she hasn't.
But you were supposed to care about that girl. Well, you know, what's funny is, though, she's only 21-year-old.
Yep.
She's a little girl compared to you.
She tried to be a mother.
You tried to be a mother. Is that how you treat somebody that you want to be a mother to or try to mother? 21-year-old girl, and you're uploading her content, trying to spread the agenda that there's some kind of incest going on, even more so than what others have. You shouldn't. If you cared about her, you wouldn't have been uploading any of that on your channel. You would have thought to yourself, right, okay, you know, other people do this and spread this shit, and you know, the family themselves are fucked up by coming out with some controversial shit before. I'm not going to add towards it because I care about this 21-year-old girl. But no, you didn't think about that, did you? Because all you cared about is fucking boosting your channel and getting in with these people. Well, that backfired, didn't it? Because you can't get in with no one because they all turn on you because you've just got nothing likable about you, and that's not my fault. That's not anyone's fault but yours.
No, she's just a victim.
Yeah. And that's meant sarcastically, Nicky, when she just said you're a victim.
Yep. You go in with your victim story and everybody says, fuck off. We've heard it all before.
You're not a victim.
You're not a victim. You was never raped. You're nothing but a fucking paedophile. Having kids with kids. So fuck off.
Go on now, fuck off. Run
Fuck
back
off.
whence you came.
Do everyone a favour, delete your fucking channel and fuck off. Because everyone's done with you.
Yeah, delete your channel and go. I mean, how many subscribers you got, Nicky? How many you got? Like, is it over 1K?
No idea.
No
Well,
idea.
she's got, you know, a considerable amount of subscribers, yeah? And I really don't know why you cling onto that channel so much, because those subscribers don't watch you. They don't interact with you. They mean nothing. You only get 50 people watching you, and they're all in the background. And you get 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe, interacting, but 50 watching, making fun of you.
Fact.
Have we covered the fact that subscriber, that Ricky, spoke about me and you fucking? Have we covered that one?
I think you might have said something about it earlier.
I mean,
Which is very strange, because I don't even know that person.
No, I don't either. So, yeah, it's ridiculous. I don't know why anyone would come out with that, considering, you know, it's
someone's
quite
very jealous, Wayne.
Me and Hayley have done nothing but fight for years. Well, since she's been on YouTube, because, you know, problem, isn't she? You know what I mean?
You're the fucking problem, Patricia.
But, you know, to come out with that, of all things, is a bit weird. I just... Yeah.
Hey, Pete.
Pete, yeah. Do you know what? I like Pete nowadays, yeah? I really dislike him. But
Pete's all right.
What I don't like about Pete is the fact that he will completely sit on the fence if we ask him about Nicky now. He will completely sit on the fence. Nicky's a cunt, if you saw what happened last night. And if you actually want to come up here and actually not sit on the fence and have your word about that shitbag, then do so. Actually, if you don't want to talk about it, come up anyway. Hey.
What?
I said, if he wants to come up here and not sit on the fence and have a little chat about Nicky, then please do.
Oh, right. No, Pete stays in the middle.
And I don't like it when he does that. I mean, now is the time not to.
Yeah, but
She's
it's
out of
facts,
control.
isn't it? You've got to get it out there in black and white. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, we've got the facts. I recorded what she done to me last night.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I was going to allow you to come up, even if you wasn't going to talk about it, just so you know.
He's gone to bed, Wayne.
Yeah, I see that now.
It's 1 a.m. Nicky Noo's going to be kicking off soon. She's going to be saying the piss.
She won't until we finish because she's in the chat.
And I'm sure if she mentions this stream at all, she's going to play the victim again. She's going to completely forget that she was, causing trouble last night. She's going to completely forget about that. I'm going to be the fucking devil, for coming up here talking about
We'll all
her.
be in the wrong. Don't you worry about that.
I'm going to be the fucking devil for it. Oh, my God. Why? I mean, done nothing to him. Shamel's going to...
Oh, you stupid.
Yeah, we know we can predict it. But Shamel, I would suggest, right, you get some fucking help. Because that ain't normal, what happened last night. That ain't fucking normal. That ain't fucking normal. You fucking must know, right? You must know that you was on Nicky's panel last night speaking about me in a bad way with Nicky, right? And you must be aware of the fact that the trolls that came in saying my name, right? Well, you won't know that it wasn't me because you can never know that for sure. But I'm telling you, they wasn't me, right? But one thing you should be able to agree with is the fact that you're not psychic. You're not psychic, and you don't know who is behind those accounts, right? So therefore, do you not think you should have thought to yourself, well, this might not be Wayne, these people in the comments, right? So I better not say nothing bad about him because it might not be Wayne. And if you also not thought to yourself, even if, these are random people just coming in saying my name, then it ain't my fucking fault, is it? It ain't my fault. But it is your fault that you both chose to shit talk me and rip me apart based on you two being triggered by trolls. You know? You can't pass the blame over to the trolls.
Well, they can.
It wasn't.
They did.
It wasn't. Yeah, they did. I know. It wasn't even the trolls saying anything bad about me. The trolls didn't say nothing bad about me.
No.
Some of them came in and said, Wayne is king. Get Wayne on panel. Yeah. Said nice things. Yeah. And then you got Nicky getting angry over it because she can't handle the fact that, people want me on your panel and want to hear me.
Yeah, very true, Jane.
So I'm not going to be upset about what the trolls have said. It was all you. Everything that pissed me off was you, not them. I can't believe I'm explaining this again. I don't see why I need to explain it. You should know what you did last night because it was you that done it. How do I need? Why do I need to explain someone's actions to them to try and make them understand? I don't get it. How can she? I don't get it. I mean, there's self-awareness and there's a lack of self-awareness, and then there's Nicky lack of self-awareness, and that is on a different fucking level, isn't it?
Yeah, no.
That is on a complete different. That is on a level that you would kind of has Down syndrome or some kind of condition, but I don't even think that's the case, because even people with Down syndrome, right, are more intelligent than you. So I don't know why I keep using that terminology for, because even kids that have Down syndrome or, you know, some condition that affects our brain are more intelligent than you and have more self-awareness than you. You know? I need to find a better thing to say than that. I don't know. Can't think of anything now. But yeah, you're just on a different level. I mean, to be quite honest, yeah, right? When you die, I really do believe that your brain, or your lack of brain, should be donated to science, so they can have a poke around in there and find what makes that cunting head tick. Because whatever's making it tick, right? Whatever's making it tick is faulty. Because the ticking that's going on in that head, right? It's running very slow. And I don't think a key is going to fucking solve your problem. Because, you know, have you tried seeing your doctor, Nicky, and asking them to refer you to the mental health team, so maybe you could get some kind of cognitive therapy, so you can get to the bottom of what your problems are? I mean, first of all, it would be nice if you knew what your problems were. We could probably start there. You know, I mean, everyone on YouTube tries to help you. We all tell you what your problems are, but you don't listen. Ain't that right, Hayley?
It is, Wayne.
Yeah. Right, you do some talking now. Come on.
Come on. Are we allowed to now?
Go on. Yeah, go on, speak.
King Wayne.
King Wayne.
King Wayne.
Why?
Wayne.
I'm just going to give you a top tip, right? Before I allow you to speak, right? I'm going to give you a top tip. And I swear by it, I do. Right, you know, when you brush your teeth with toothpaste, yeah?
Wayne.
It's apparently bad for you. It's got something in it called fluoride. It's apparently bad for you. I've got an alternative. And that is,
God.
you know, bicarbonate soda, yeah, that you
Yeah.
wash cocaine up with to make into crack, yeah? Or you can use ammonia, but you can use bicarbonate soda as well. It's actually a cooking agent, bicarbonate soda. You cook with it, like bake with it.
Yeah.
Right? It's for cooking, baking.
Yeah.
You can also use it to fill holes up in stuff. If you add a little bit of super glue with bicarbonate soda, it turns rock hard and you can patch anything up with it, right? But you can also brush your teeth with it, and I swear down, after you brush your teeth with bicarbonate soda, your teeth are going to be so fucking shiny and clean. It's unbelievable.
Right.
And it's good for you if you take a teaspoon like every other day, you know? And some even say, I don't know whether this is the truth or not. I don't know whether this is scientifically proven, but some even say that this can help towards preventing cancer.
Oh.
Yeah. But like I said, I'm not sure if that's been scientifically proven. But if you don't want to use fluoride anymore in your toothpaste, and you don't want to spend £6-7 on this toothpaste that you can get from health stores, yeah?
Yeah.
If you don't want to use that because it's too expensive, £6-7 a pop, use bicarbonate soda, on the toothbrush, and then just put a bit of water on it. And then you've got toothpaste. Job done. Cleanse your teeth.
You see? Top tip.
Yeah, you're welcome. But will you try it?
I
That's
might
the
do.
thing. Well, I think you should do. Anyone in chat going to do this? Anyone?
Anyone?
With it? Okay. White vinegar. Yeah, they do say white vinegar is good for things and all. I can't remember what things, but now you're mocking disabled. Adding this to the list. You can add it to the list. I don't give two fucks, me. Yeah. I don't care. Right? So you do what you want to fucking do. But if you are going to add it to your list, yeah, make sure you add it to the list in context. The whole fucking thing I said. Right? Okay. But if I was you, right, I'd curl up in a little ball and shut the fuck up, right? You know what I mean? Because things aren't going to go so well.
They're not.
Yeah.
Oh, will be revealed very soon. And I hope you're recording, Scuba Noo.
Oh, yes. Keep recording.
And don't be coming crying, mind, because you'll be told to fuck off.
Yeah.
They'll all be told to fuck off as far as I'm concerned. They'll be fucking single last one of them.
They can get fucked.
We've had enough of you, Nicky. There's big plans for you, Nicky.
Is that it now? Are we done?
Are we done now?
No, I've still got fans in the chat here.
You are?
I think I've got fans left in the chat here, haven't I?
Oops.
Well, I must say, you it turned out all right. But at the beginning, I must say, it was very fucking unprofessional. It was very sloppy. Yeah, the way you kept going. Oh, look who's here, Malice.
Malice has come to you.
Clout chaser.
Are you coming on, Malice?
No, he can't come on.
Come on, Malice. Let's pick some bones.
He's not allowed nowhere near me because he keeps clout chasing my name.
Oh, he might get in trouble with Nicky if he comes on.
No, he's trying to look for fame.
For what? Wayne, you cut out then.
Where's he gone?
Yeah, he ain't allowed to. I said, fuck's sake, can you hear me?
No, I just told you we can't hear you. Wayne.
Why?
Well,
Patricia, we can't hear you.
oh, for fuck's sake.
What are you putting a piss?
Patricia. Oh, he's going to get
Fucking
scatty now, isn't he?
Stop.
Yeah, he's going to get shouted.
Don't be. Stop being shitbags.
Ooh. Oh my God, Wayne, what are you doing?
I tried to think what he's doing.
He's having a wank and he's dropped his phone down.
He's definitely doing something repetitive. 99 change hands.
Look, can you fucking hear me or not?
Yes, when you've got it near your mouth.
Well, fucking say so then.
I'm trying.
Right, I said, Malice will get told off if he comes near me like he did last night. Nicky told him off. If you want him up on this channel, Malice, you let him on your own channel.
Yeah.
Bit your head off, didn't she? Bit your head right off. Didn't she? Oh, yeah.
That's her exerting her authority because nobody can do anything unless Nicky Noo approves it. Oh,
Where's
God, it's
Scuba Noo?
Wayne.
What?
Scuba Noo, quick, look, your mate's in here.
Oh, hang on. What's that twat going on about now?
But at the same time, I do not understand what you're doing, hanging around with that little fucker. You must be desperate. What?
Coming up, Malice. Come on, Malice. I ain't spoke to you for ages. My little cherub.
Oh, I'm fucking her!
What was that?
I don't know.
It's me. Getting angry.
What are you doing, Wayne?
Getting angry.
Why?
Because I stood up. And I stood up and I fucking got the headphones fucking hooked up on something and it ripped them off my head and it made me angry.
Oh, you had a hissy fit over nothing?
No, the fucking headphones got caught up on something.
Oh,
and
don't
it
let
ripped them off
Patricia
my
out
head
now.
and it pissed me off.
Keep Patricia in, Wayne.
Yeah, control Patricia.
Deep
I
breath.
don't know what I do. I fucking hate that name. We know where I got it from and all, don't we? And now you all copy it.
Yeah, and we'll just move on to the next subject, please.
Penises.
Yes. No, actually, no.
Right? I don't know if you fucking know. Right? I am one of the people on the fucking internet, right, that's less Patricia than anyone. I mean, for starters,
Nicky's giving you some advice, Wayne.
For starters, I'm not under the fucking mental health. But I can fuck.
Only because you escaped.
Is he gone again?
Yeah, he keeps
No, I'm not fucking gone. Jesus, I hate it when you do that.
You keep
I'm
dipping
gone,
out.
I'm fucking here.
You keep stopping. Chew your beans. Yes, you do.
Jesus,
You've just done it again.
Can't hear you, Wayne.
Oh, Jesus. Can you hear me now?
Yes, Wayne.
And I hear now.
It's fucking so frustrating. You know I've got a temper.
What are you doing, Wayne?
Not doing nothing. That's out my mouth, right?
It's coming. It's coming. Take your earphones off, everyone.
Where's it now?
Who's coming?
Stop fucking
Well,
about.
I don't even know what she's laughing at.
You.
What I do? I just said who's coming. See, you keep laughing at things. I don't even know what you're laughing at. I ask a question. Who's coming?
Please wait.
He's coming. He's coming.
Please wait. When we finish, watch.
Then you keep hitting me with it. I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
But
and
why?
I just feel like every time I fucking talk, go on. What?
Why? You are so fucking hilarious. Well, shut the fuck up and I'll tell ya. When this stream is finished, please watch back this section. Then you'll know what we're on about.
Just tell me now, because I won't bother watching back. I'm going to sleep after.
Oh, well, I can't be fucking arsed.
Right, okay. So, who's coming up then?
What does that mean, Manda? What does it mean? You are up, Hayley, apparently. Oh, what's it mean? Someone said something.
Jesus.
I'm lost. It's Wayne's fault.
Oh. I'm tired.
Keep your head on what? I don't know what's going on.
Oh, Manda, you are naughty.
Like Malice turns up here, right? Yeah.
Right.
And proper fucking pussy. You invited him up, and he won't. He won't because he doesn't want to fucking upset Nicky.
He's scared of Nicky, that's why.
Yeah, we know. We fucking know. Scared scared stiff of her.
Oh, Pete, you're a cutie.
We love Pete.
Right, Pete's not coming on. Malice ain't coming on. Oh,
what are you going on about? I left the internet over you.
Oh.
What are you going on about? I left the internet. See, Malice talks so much shit when you left the internet over me, but call me what? What's he going on about? Is this one of his deluded fucking episodes again?
Don't start fighting, you two.
He does this. He says things, yeah, all right, and it's not even like part truth. It's just complete bullshit. And then I'm sitting here, right, and I'm actually fucking sitting here thinking about what he's saying, thinking, what? It does your fucking head in if he'll do that, doesn't it? You know it's a lie, but you still sit here processing it, thinking, when? I don't remember this.
Over it,
Eh?
Malice, whose channel are you banned on?
Has Malice been a naughty boy?
I'm tired too.
Look, you're a pussy. You're scared of Nicky, right? You're scared of Nicky.
Oh, Scuba Noo's still here.
We all know it.
Malice, Noo's in chat. Scuba Noo, Dave. So take it up with her.
I mean, when Nicky spoke to you like that last night, you didn't even say, "Oi, bitch, you need to shut the fuck up." Who the fuck do you think you are? You just let her do it. Ain't that right, Hayley?
Yeah.
You just let her talk to you like that. You didn't even kick off at her.
Yeah, what Wayne said.
Some people just don't give a fuck about her, though, Wayne. That's the thing. They can take it on the chin. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you're not allowed. You're not supposed to let a fucking woman shout at you like that. You know, I'm always shouting at women and kicking off at
Yeah,
them.
but Wayne,
You're
can I
Wayne.
just interject and say
No,
she ain't
you
no
can't. No, you
woman?
can't. All right, I know this. Right, but all right, you're not supposed to let the female fucking, shout at you without fucking giving her some shit back. All right,
But she ain't no woman. She's a
female.
thing. She's a
Technically,
thing.
He's a grot bag.
but I'm being serious. I'm talking.
Oh.
And I'll be completely honest with you. I think you need to walk away from Nicky's channel, Alice. I really do, because the way I see it is you're just encouraging her to stay around. Every one of you people, right, that are friendly with her, it makes her stay on the internet. If she's got no friends, then she ain't got no reason to be on the internet. So really, you need to blame yourself partly for the shit that she gives other people, because you're encouraging her to be on the fucking internet. I'll be real with you. So you're going to walk away from her or not?
Yeah, Pete's coming up.
I thought he was going to bed.
Come on, Malice. You might as well come as well.
Why don't when I speak, right, and I ask someone to do something, why do fucking people never reply with the fucking answer I want?
What do you want?
Well, I've asked Malice to walk away from Nicky because he's encouraging her to stay on the internet. And all the time she's on the internet, she's hassling people. You need to put a stop to her. If you don't want to join the cause, right, and you want to allow her to continue, just say so.
Yeah, but Malice don't do it because he's friends with her and he likes her. It's just a bit of fun.
Yeah, but I don't want that. I don't want that. I want everyone to walk, right? If she's got no mates, she ain't got no fucking reason to be on the internet. She'd fuck off in the end. Right? I think if we all band together, you know what I mean? All the time she's got someone around her, she's going to cling to YouTube. Look, I'm just trying to fucking help the situation here. And I'm saying it as it is. If I think it, I'm saying it, and I've said it.
And you did it.
Yeah.
And all I'm asking is nicely, Malice, walk away from her. It ain't too much to ask.
But because you've said it, he won't.
Well, I've asked nicely.
It doesn't matter. You can't tell people what to do.
I'm not telling him.
You are.
Well, kind of am.
Yeah.
But I have told him I've asked him though.
Yeah, I know.
Nice.
I get where you're coming from.
But like,
hear me now.
You know, it's like,
yeah.
is this what's his name? Forgotten. Mank Pete coming up.
Yeah, he said give him 2 minutes.
Oh, you do what you want, Malice. You do what you want, but you're not doing yourself any favours. You're looking like a proper mug over there. Entertaining that cunt. I'll be real with you.
Malice, are you calling me a moron? I've been nothing but nice to you.
You're going to regret your decision, though, Malice, staying over there with Nicky, with that shit bag. You're going to regret it. Trust me.
Yeah, but he said he walked away and he was blocked.
Hang on, I didn't see it. When did he say he walked away from her?
He should put it in chat.
Oh, I wasn't reading. I just carried on having a go at him.
Sorry, Malice. Wayne's not paying attention.
Who blocked him?
Well, he'll probably tell you if you ask him nicely.
Who blocked you, Malice?
Ask him nicely, Wayne.
I am being nice. Who blocked you, Malice?
Fuck off, Wayne.
Oh, fuck me. Why, you done half crap me up.
Who
No
did
more
it, Malice?
e-jacking with Blicky Poo for Malice. Right, who blocked you, Malice? Who blocked him?
Well, obviously Nicky did.
Well, I want to see it. I want to see the words.
Hi, Claudia. It's not Wrighty. He's letting us use his channel this evening.
We've hijacked it.
Yeah.
And Wrighty said you're a slut anyway, so jog on. Only joking. Only joking. Only joking. He
God.
didn't.
Why, please don't upset Wrighty's subs.
Don't do it.
Hello.
Only joking.
Hello, Pete.
Hang on a sec. Oh, Christ, what's going on? Sorry, I've joined from, if you can hear me, I've joined from my phone and I can't hear anything.
Can you hear me now?
Can you hear us?
You spoke
I
about
can
me
now,
last
but with
night.
myself repeated. This is weird.
Yeah.
Why,
we had that
shut up
problem
for
earlier.
2 seconds and let him speak.
So you fucking said to Nikki last night, well, let Wayne up, and she jumped down your throat. So she's now blocked you because she couldn't handle the fact that you wanted me on panel. Point proven. If she has
Alright,
blocked
hang
you,
on a
she's
sec.
done you a
Instead,
favour.
give me
Hella
5
fucking
minutes and
Lula.
I'll switch my computer back on.
You've already been given 2 minutes. Now you're
I'll be
taking the
back.
piss. You know he thinks he's on.
Wayne, you just attacked Pete.
Did I?
Can't
Yeah.
be doing this, Wayne.
Huh?
Pay attention.
I didn't
You've
attack
pissed
him.
Malice off now, and now you've pissed Pete off.
How have I pissed Malice off?
You're not listening to him. Now he's calling us all morons. Because of you.
And Pete's gone.
Pete's fucked off. He's had enough.
No. He's coming back in a minute. He's having sound problems.
How do you know?
Because he said.
Well, you did listen. Peter, coming back.
I don't know what Malice is going about. Reversing decisions.
He's going to go back to Nicky now.
Well, if everyone stops typing and just let Malice type, I might see his comments. You know?
Fuck's sake, Wayne.
But I'm certainly not sitting here scrolling up looking for fucking shit.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
He's got an answer for everything, hasn't he?
You know, if I ask a question, I want the answer pronto, quick. And if I have to search for it, fuck it. I'll ask you again, and you tell me. I ain't gonna go looking for it. The answer.
What's the answer?
I'm sorry, I'm just a bit lazy like that.
Wayne, you need to change your attitude.
I don't like reading fucking chat as it is.
Poor
Especially
Malice.
at this time of the morning. I've got a headache and all. I'm feeling a little bit temperamental.
Maybe it's bedtime then.
Yeah.
No,
Could be
I want to hear what Pete. I want to hear what Pete's got to say for himself first.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I want to hear his velvet radio tones, dulcet tones.
You're a knob.
That's like asking to listen to Chanel.
No thanks.
No, exactly.
I'll be asleep in 5 minutes before she's finished her first.
No, Pete's actually, you know, got a bit of brain. Pete's one of those annoying people that's actually likable at the same time. You know?
No.
Like, he's sitting on the fence routine is annoying as fuck. but and I like him nowadays. I never used to like him because he was a dick. I like him now, though. I don't know how long that's going to last for, but it's been going well so far. You know? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, he hasn't pissed me off for quite a while. Maybe it might be a permanent thing.
Maybe.
Well, I say permanent. I'm not going to be around long, but who knows?
Annoying and likable, Wayne.
There you go.
Well, yeah, you're sitting on the fence is annoying, but at the same time, now you don't wind me up anymore, right? I found a likability in you.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Look, what's
Yeah.
happened? What's actually happened here?
Well, if you can't do your research, mate, you don't expect me. Okay, go on, Hayley, tell him.
No, you crack on, mate.
Okay, well, last night, right? Let me give you a backstory, Peter. I haven't been participating in YouTube, right, for 4 months. Okay.
4 months.
Which
I
means
thought it was longer.
Well, it might have been, right? So last night, Nicky was getting trolled to fuck, and the trolls were going in saying my name, right? Now, everyone knows I'm not here. Well, I wasn't here. But despite the fact the trolls going in, Nicky was getting rather jealous of some of them, right? Of me, rather, because some of the trolls were saying, we want Wayne. And she was getting all fucking shitty going, oh, if you want Wayne, you go get Wayne over in his channel. Oh, I don't like him. Really jealous, yeah? And the trolls weren't saying nothing bad about me, but Nicky and Shamel laid right into me, and it was been very fucking abusive and horrible, right? Very, very, very horrible.
That was last night, was it?
Yeah, and
not last night, Thursday night, he means.
Right.
All right, whatever. And all fucking because the trolls were saying my name. And I'm thinking, hang on, I haven't done nothing here. So if I haven't done nothing, and these trolls ain't me, why are you fucking shit talking me and ripping me apart? Do you know what I mean? And I thought, fuck you. I'm not having this bollocks no more.
Right, okay. But what exactly is it they were saying about you?
Oh, lots. There's lots. Lots of horrible shit.
Hail Wayne, hail victory, hail our people. Nicky Noo.
Oh, good God.
Yeah.
You daft bitch, if you know what's good for you, you'll crawl back into your ogre cave, you British bulldog looking bitch. Heed my words, no, keep fucking around, and he'll throw you in the mystery machine where the anal rape is real. Snack on those Scooby snacks, ogre-looking bitch.
Hang on a sec. Isn't Shaggy only annoyed because he wouldn't let her on his stream the other week?
No, didn't someone come on saying that Shaggy was a pedo enabler or something? And Nicky agreed.
I don't know, but this is the thing, yeah, right? Nicky claims to like Shaggy, yeah, but she kicks him off the stream. Don't let him up there.
Right.
You know.
No, someone came on and said something about him the other night, and she just like went along with it, and he was meant to be her friend. I can't remember what it is now.
I don't know about that.
Shazzy doesn't like Shaggy Moomin, whatever he's called, and there was a bit of a disagreement. I was watching it.
Right. Okay. She's well within her right to not like anyone.
Yeah, but she's still a cunt.
No.
She is.
Someone came on and called Shaggy something, and I think Shaggy was on the stream, and I don't know. Shaggy might say in the chat in a minute.
See what I mean, Jane? You're feeling it now, but you're feeling it, ain't you? Pete's just got your back up now, isn't he? Because he's
Fuck
not
off, Wayne.
agreeing with us about Nicky.
What?
He's not giving us the
Because
response we want.
What? Because I happen to like somebody that she doesn't like. That's not
No.
enough to get someone's back
No,
up.
because you
That's
are blind.
You.
You're blind. You are blind. You don't clearly know. Are we on the same subject, by the way?
I don't know anymore. I have no idea what's going on. I still don't.
Who do you like? Who is it you like? Nicky?
I don't like. Well, I don't like or dislike any of you.
Yeah, we're gonna dislike you if you like her, though.
Yeah, because you're all stuck in that fucking high school mindset of this.
No,
person
because
likes
we
that
care
person.
about you. No, because we care about you, and we don't want you getting hurt. So if you won't listen to us and trust and believe our word, yeah, I'm afraid we're gonna have to wash our hands of you because we don't want to sit back and watch you be hurt by her, and it's only because we care. Isn't that right, Hayley?
It is, Wayne.
Isn't that right? Yeah, exactly.
Pete's a
Shaggy,
grown
where have
ass
you gone?
man. Nobody's telling him who he can and can't talk to.
No, that's
Shaggy,
right.
come back and
But
explain
Pete,
what she done.
yeah, Shaggy, come back and explain what she'd done, but without saying anything that can destroy this fucking. Because you know you will be reprimanded, and you want to keep in with us, yeah. You want to keep in with us because you know we don't really care what you say. We're not offended by what you say, but Nicky's a two-faced cunt, right?
also,
Because what Nicky
you've
would
got
do.
to remember. You've got to remember as well. This isn't any of yours channel, so
Yeah,
try
I know,
not to,
I know that.
Try
That's why
not to get it
that's why-
yeeted. Yeah,
That's why I just told him watch what he says.
yeah. No, right. I'm going to say Scott in the chat. Dad is always dishing out the morals. Right? Is that really how you see me, Scott? Is that really how you see me? Just like
Yeah, it's
coming
very
in, just
uncool.
dadding everyone? No.
Yeah, it is. We're always on tenterhooks, worried we're going to get grounded.
You're not leaving the house, all right? Well, I mean, for a lot of people on the internet, that's just fine, whatever.
Yeah, that's normal. That's standard.
Yeah.
Well.
Well, can I just say something to No? Notice how they're not even explaining what Nicky supposedly did right. What the fuck have we been talking about all night?
Right.
I know.
Okay, that's why the first thing I asked when I came in was exactly what has happened. Because
Well, I'm
still fairly well. Yeah. You've explained your part, which is Nicky said your name a few times.
No, she didn't say my name a few times. She ripped right into me and slandering me big time, and I haven't been doing fuck all to her. You know, just because of other people, But there's more to this. She's been doing wrong to others. She's been slandering Hayley as well. Nicky's been up on. Nicky has been on her channel. Well, she's been saying Hayley has raped someone, didn't she?
What?
Nicky has said that Hayley raped someone.
Yes, I'm a rapist.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that sounds like absolute bollocks.
Nicky says it's true,
Well,
Pete.
You know, pushing her agendas. Anyway, there's more to the story that you don't know, and
Well, clearly, evidently.
I mean, there's just too much to go into about Nicky to actually fill you in on a stream.
Right.
You know? I mean, to be quite honest, if we did fill you in about her, you'd probably get confused because there's so much, right? It just gets very confusing. Very confusing. And incidentally, last night, Pete, when she was shit talking me and ripping me apart and being really fucking abusive for no reason, because I wasn't doing fuck all to her, I wasn't trolling her. I confronted her. I went up on panel and confronted her over it, yeah. And I got up there and I got booted, right? But I did manage to get an answer out of her before I got booted, and that was, "Why are you mugging me off, Nicky? I ain't trolling you. I'm not doing nothing wrong to you. Why are you talking shit to me?" And she said, "I ain't done nothing to you, Wayne. I haven't said nothing about you." What the fuck? Why do you think I'm here? What do you think I'm up here for? You have both, her and Shamel, ripped right into me for a good 10 minutes, talking shit about me, slandering me. And when I get up on panel, you say you haven't said nothing about me. Lying to my face. Everybody's seen it. Everyone's heard it. Do you know what I mean? It's like...
Wayne, was you racist?
Not only
then?
did you... No.
Oh, Scuba Noo saying you was racist again.
Who cares?
Exactly. Who cares?
I just didn't hear anything racist.
No, they're just going on about what I said, which was a I'll tell you the reason why it happens, and it happens a lot, because I've got a place, so I've got 2 false teeth at the front. The girls have seen it, everybody's seen it. So sometimes when I go to speak, it doesn't come out exactly. So instead of saying knickers, it sounded like something else. And Noo has been calling me racist. But there's fuck all you can do about it because it's YouTube. If you went to the police, like she keeps saying she's going to do, I know this for a fact because I've spoke to them about it myself 2 weeks ago, and they said you have to go to YouTube and report it. There's fuck all that you can do about it. And it wasn't deliberate. It was that I just mispronounced a word that should have said knickers.
Right, yeah, I get that. There've been people who've been caught out by that before, yeah, and that's why
it's
unfortunate, yeah.
Yeah, but that's why Noo's in the chat using that as an excuse to keep coming back at us and saying, "Well, we're picking on Nicky." We're not picking on Nicky. We're calling her out for all the shit, vile, evil fucking things she's done to every single person, not only on this panel, but everybody who's been in this chat, and she doesn't like it.
I mean, she was on her channel whenever it was, not that long ago, say, well, Thursday might have been, I'm not sure, can't remember now what was this Thursday or the other one, but she was talking about how she is disgusted by some YouTuber person, yeah, and how this person has triggered her to start cutting herself, right? And how it's disgusting how these people do this and do that, and now she's triggered, she wants to cut herself again. And I just thought that was absolutely disgusting, her even saying that, considering the things that Nicky herself has done on her own channel towards other women.
Yeah,
you know, she didn't
totally
care, she didn't care about these other women when Nicky was belittling women and posting fake porn of these women on her channel. She didn't care about triggering other women. But everyone's supposed to care about Nicky.
Yeah, you mean the
You know,
photoshopped pictures of Mama Cass, was it?
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah, but it's Nicky's channel, but she was quite happy to put them out, and Nicky did not give two fucks about triggering another woman's PTSD. Yeah,
And
but
the
everyone's
one thing
supposed
I'll
to care
say,
about Nicky.
what Wayne's saying is bang on. And Noo was very complicit in everything that took place with that woman, with those porn pictures. And I said earlier, it was Mark that faked them. Noo was happy to share them.
Yeah,
Right.
I
Okay.
think Mark's even admitted to faking them, right?
It's only because
But
Noo
Nicky,
told everybody after they fell out that it was him.
Nicky,
I don't
it's her
know.
channel.
I've heard both sides of it. I've heard that Mark has admitted to having faked them. I've also heard that they're real. Literally, I don't care. I've not even seen the pictures. Don't want to, but
I have. They're not nice.
But it's
double standard. Fake. I mean, it's hypocrisy.
whatever.
It's worst.
Whatever the source of the pictures are, sharing them around is certainly a shitty thing to do.
What woman would do that to another woman?
Yeah.
And then
That's the
complain
level.
about being triggered herself by the same activity. That's the same thing. Not exactly the same thing.
No normal woman would do that to another woman. I'm sorry, but what I'm saying, and I don't care what Aka Scuba Dave is saying, you deserve everything you fucking get.
But from my point of view, I'm going at Nicky now because she won't personally shut the fuck up about me and talking shit about me and saying fucked up things about me, and I haven't even been talking about her because I ain't even been on here.
All right, but wait.
And she claims that she's got a reason for it, and she hasn't. By the way, she fucking hasn't, because the reason I started on Nicky before I left YouTube is because she fucked me over again.
Right. Okay. Wayne, I'm going to ask.
So before you go there,
I'm going to ask for specifics now. You keep saying, oh, she was mugging me off. She was saying horrible things. Exactly what has she said?
Well, you know what mugging off means.
Well, yeah. She.
What was she saying about me?
Slagged you off, but
She
exactly
said,
how? It's right. All right. Me saying, oh, Wayne, that pansy, that could be classed as mugging you off, right?
Right.
But what exactly is it? Yeah, what exactly is it she said about you?
What was she saying last night? She said so fucking much.
She went on about your past, didn't she? Having Amazon offer a fucking small dick.
Lying about that. Lying, saying that she bought me Amazon. She's saying I fucking stole her fucking subscribers. She's building up this fucking picture to everyone about me, trying to humiliate me, which didn't work, but that's not the point, is it?
Go back or something.
Yeah. And it's like, leave me the fuck alone. You wonder why I keep going at you, Nicky? It's because you won't ever leave me the fuck alone.
She was talking about Wayne's Willie.
I mean, that's possibly the worst version of Wayne's World I ever want to see, but
I haven't seen it yet.
Well, you ain't gonna, but I'll send Pete a picture.
Why does Pete keep it?
Please, Wayne, don't.
Pete, can you send it to me? I just need something to laugh at.
No.
This isn't on Jane. He sends it to Nicky Noo, and now he's going to send it to Pete.
Yeah, how the fuck can you justify sending it to that? Well,
because I didn't send
not
it
the rest
to her,
of us.
Because I didn't send it to her for the reasons that she clearly makes out, or she doesn't state the reasons why. She so when she tells a story, it sounds like I sent it to her for sexual reasons when that wasn't the case. So that's why.
But is that the right? Is that the sum total or the worst thing she said? She criticised your knob.
It's is it the right word? Amalgamation. What's the word?
No, she was losing the plot when she's swearing, saying, "I'm not fucking scared of you, you cunt. Come on, Wayne."
Right.
Just enticing him, Pete. Do you know what I mean?
And what?
But
All right.
it's not just that.
With
though.
the greatest of respect.
It's the build up of lots of things, and what you're about to say right now, by the way, before you say
You're very
right.
that you're very easy
no.
to pull out of the abyss.
No, not at all. You're wrong. Right? She has been doing this to a lot of people, not just me. She's been doing it to Hayley too.
And me, Amanda, and Ali.
She's gone to town on us for weeks.
And Pete, we said this earlier. She was gobbing off on one of her lives. They're all still up on her page. You can go listen if you don't believe us. She was gobbing off at me, Hayley, Ali Banza about going up and having it out with her on the panel. And every time she did it, we went up. And what happened? She wouldn't let us on.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's part of the reason why we're doing this tonight. And she's not blocked. She can come up anytime she likes.
But we didn't get that privilege. I got booted every time.
Exactly.
And the only reason, to be honest, the only reason I got to go up is because there was people in her chat saying, let him up, let him up, let him up, right? But then when I did get up there, she booted me, right? She wouldn't let anyone else up.
Weren't they the trolls, though, who were gassing her up about it?
Well, that ain't my fault, because it wasn't me.
Right.
I'm not none of those trolls.
And the trolls weren't saying anything horrible.
So why should... No, the trolls weren't saying nothing horrible about me. She was. Why should I suffer? Because she can't control herself. Why should I suffer? Because she can't control herself. Like, you know what I mean?
And to be honest, Pete, we're just sick to death of being told about what she's saying about us, and we've not got a voice. We can't go up and defend ourselves because she won't. She hasn't even got the balls to let us up there and have it out with her. Because after she did what she did, she ranted and raved. It's all up there. It's all on her channel. She was gobbing off, telling us to go up there and have it out with her. And when we turned up, what happened? Nothing. She wouldn't let us on. She calls me a drunken asshole. She says things like, when I turn up, I'm not letting that drunken ass up here or whatever it is she calls me. So no, I've had enough of it. Yeah, I know I have, but that's not the point.
The other thing is, she's made lots of friends recently and she's attacked them all. Because they all realise what she is. The only reason she ain't falling out of you, Pete, is because you fucking, you pander to her. Really.
I don't even pander to her. I've.
Well, you are right now because you're
I've told her. I was going to say I've told her off, like I have any place to tell anyone off. But I'm saying I challenged her on things and behaviours in the past. No.
You do when it's about you.
No, I do when I see something like really, really fucking egregiously bad. If it's just normal, just internet drama, then pretty much my opinion on it is go for it. But if someone's being like really egregiously bad, then yeah, I will sort of step in and have my 5 pence worth,
Pete, seriously, mate, just go on her channel and look at the lives, because she's notorious apparently for not taking anything down. If you go on her lives over the last month, probably up until about 2 weeks ago, she was very vocal about Hayley, me, Ali, and Amanda. She's made an awful lot of accusations.
Well, all right. What's Jane? Is it? What is it she's accused of you? Accused you of? What is it she said about you?
Well, regarding a certain person, she's accused them of drugging somebody and raping them.
This is real life. She's accused of doing this.
Yeah. She's also blamed two other girls for being behind trolls that it was quite personal about. I don't really want to say it because the lady in question isn't here.
Right.
But things that happened with one of our friends that nobody else would know, she's been trolled about. And it's really sensitive stuff. The things that she says about me, it just rolls off her tongue. I'm a pisshead. I piss myself. I'm a drunk. I stay up all night drinking.
And also, Pete, you're not getting to the point. Also, Pete, there's something else going on that no one knows about. I don't know about. Yeah, right. That these two have a bit of an issue with, right? That I don't think they're talking about on the internet. Yeah. So,
right.
And Nicky is basically pushing an agenda that has come from another source, and that's part of the problem here, and it goes real deep. Is that right?
Yeah. And Noo is still in chat saying, I'm just going to read a comment out, right? If she was vocal up to 2 weeks ago, what the fuck are you still on about? It talk about holding a grudge. Hang on, here we go. This is how I know it's now. You are a pisshead. She's right. You monk. Nearly pissed yourself earlier. We all heard it. Lay off the drink for once.
How many times has she said that?
Exactly. That's why I know it's now. I've said it all night.
Did you really? Did you nearly piss yourself earlier? I don't know.
No, I said, you know, when you're laughing and you say, I'm going to piss myself.
Right. Yeah.
That's what I was saying.
Let's put it this way. There's an issue going on, right? There's an issue going on with Hayley, right? Okay.
Yeah.
And I think, okay, and it from what I gather, it's got something to do with that, and Nicky's got herself involved in it, and it goes to real life from what I can gather. Yeah, so you can't really talk about it with him, can you? Really?
Who?
Pete? I mean,
I'll tell you what.
Well, I'm not saying
I
to do it. I'm just saying you can't.
Jane can speak for me. I'm going to mute.
I'll be honest with you, Pete.
Go
on. There are things going on in the background that I can't go into, but I can speak about certain things.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm aware of some of what's going on.
No, you're not, because nobody knows. So I'm just gonna make this fairly simple. I have mentioned it. Hayley's mum's been on here and she's mentioned it. But basically, Mark is a groomer, is a paedophile, and he's been convicted for it. And now he's being controlled by him.
Okay.
Oh dear.
You can take that information and do whatever you like with it, because it's me that said it. I'll stand by it. And Mark can go and fuck himself. And no, she's probably too drunk to remember Though gobbling off all night. Yeah, you carry on now, because you're complicit in this. Trust me.
So what?
Well,
Right. All right. Oh, all right. Right now, in the here and now, you're saying that Scuba Dave is new.
Yeah.
well, I'm not.
Certain about that?
Because
Yeah, because earlier in chat, I don't know how long ago you joined, but no, Aka Scuba Dave was answering me in the first person, not the third person. You'll have to scroll back through chat, but that's where that's why I know who it is.
Right.
Yes, Dave. Go back through the chat. It's all there.
all you needed to say really is Noo has got herself wrapped up in something there's a real life problem going on. She's got herself wrapped up and she's
All right.
got too deep.
Well, the thing I would say is if what you said to me earlier is true, right?
It is.
Then it's something that needs to be dealt with offline by proper authorities, and
Which it is.
hopefully it is being. It's probably
It is.
not. It's probably not a great idea to be discussing it online.
No, but I can talk about certain things.
Right.
We just, if I say to you, Claire's Law, go and Google it.
Okay.
And I'm not breaking any rules or regulations. That is every human's right to know about Claire's Law. And
Yeah.
when you go and look it up, it's on the YouGov website. You'll get the gist of what I'm saying.
Yeah,
And that's coming from me, nobody else.
I know what. Yeah, I know what Claire's Law is, and
Anyway, Nikki's got herself
I'm aware of
wrapped
the
up in
ramifications.
pushing.
Yeah.
Nikki's got herself wrapped up in well, at one point she got herself wrapped up and she was throwing these things out which aren't really anything to do with her.
Exactly.
So, Nikki has been causing a big problem with Hayley, right? And now she's causing an issue with me. And I ain't got fuck all to do with any of this.
And
I'll just think I come out here tonight to talk about Nikki. You know?
And I'll just interject and say what I've said twice tonight, but just so Pete knows, this is for Pete's benefit. When Noo and Chanel went live on Thursday, and again, her live is up there, you can go back and listen to it. Chanel kept banging on about who's paranormally mortal. He keeps blocking everybody. And Noo said, that's Mark. There you go. Mark's controlling her channel.
Right. Okay.
Everybody saw it. Everybody heard it. And Mark hates me anyway, and I absolutely love it. Though I've been able to tell everybody that tonight. So there you go, Mark, you cunt.
So yeah, anyway, Pete. So yeah, point is Nikki had got herself involved in something that was going on in real life, right? Between them two, right? And it's fuck all to do with Nikki, right? But Nikki has been shouting out all this stuff about Hayley and that private situation.
Right.
So you can obviously understand how Nikki has become a problem for, Hayley, and that's her business. But my business tonight on here is the fact that she's been shouting me out as well and I haven't fucking done nothing.
You haven't.
I haven't been interacting on YouTube. Obviously, I keep an eye on shit, But you know, I'm always on here, fucking. But I haven't been interacting. I haven't done fuck all to no one. So there's no reason for her to be fucking screaming my name out and shouting about just because a couple of trolls went in from Discord, fucking saying my name.
Was it Chinatown by any chance?
I don't know. You can only assume that it was a couple of them, right?
Yeah.
I didn't see anybody by that name. To be fair, it was quite fast and furious.
Not the actual name. The community. The community is referred to as Chinatown.
You know, it was probably a few of them from Chinatown, but obviously I don't fucking know. You never know who's behind them, do you? But I know it wasn't fucking me, so there's no reason for her to be fucking shouting at me and fucking slandering me and lying about me and trying to fucking humiliate me just because a couple of fucking trolls went in. And by the way, I've been ignoring her. Yeah. Tonight was the last. This Thursday was the last straw. You know, it ain't the first time she's been shouting my name out, but I've just been ignoring her and blanking her. But it comes a time when you think, you know what? I'm sick of it. Here we go again. Another classic example of how I'm not even on here, not interacting, but I still can't be fucking left alone. So, you know, it's not just me. She's fucking wronging other people. And there's others as well, you know.
Right, I get you. And in answer, I've just seen this. In answer to Scuba Dave's question, because if the situation that Jane just described before is an ongoing one, then it needs to be in the hands of the authorities. The Nicky's assault, I don't avow anyone using that as a stick to beat her with at all. I think that's a horrifically horrendous thing to do. But it's a done deal.
She's okay. She's okay being horrible to people about their private life.
No, I'm not saying any of it is okay, Wayne. I'm just explaining why people feel they can talk about Nicky's assault and not the situation earlier.
Yeah, well, I know what you're saying.
I don't agree or avow with using that or bringing that up in any regard, because I think that's a shitty thing to do. And if, like Scuba David just says, you've been doing that all night, then
yeah.
What's the problem? Hang on, can I just say something? What is Noo fucking going on about? She has made her anal rape public to anybody that wants to fucking listen. That's not our fault.
That was kind of my point. That Jane, that was my point. My point is, Nicky herself has brought that in for people to use that. Yeah, for people to use that as a stick to beat her with, I think is a shitty thing to do.
No, it's not.
Can I just add something to that?
No, it is.
Let me just do some talking. Can I tell you something? Yeah. Do you know the reason why I proudly beat Nicky with that now and again? Do you know why? Because there was a point, right, where she was running around insinuating that I'm a fucking paedophile, right? And I'm a risk to children. So I then started attacking her over being anally raped.
I remember.
So when she done that, right, for me, it was like, I don't give a fuck. And you know I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what level I go to. If someone wants to go to a certain level with me, I'll go there. You know? So, yeah, I don't care.
Yeah, but the thing is,
what you're saying. Pete's point.
Hey, what she does, she puts it all out there. I mean, I think we even know her, Nick, so she tells everybody everything. And what happens if somebody else mentions it? She has a hissy fit and starts threatening, I'm going to burn the place. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. I've got news for you, honey. Police don't want to know. It's YouTube shit, and I'll tell you that. Go ring them now.
Listen,
You have to report it to YouTube.
I don't give a fuck, right? Who I threatened and who I haven't threatened. Don't fucking mug me off, and I don't have to fucking say nothing, do I?
Can I come back now?
Yes, you can, mate.
Wayne also threatened Wrighty's. Oh no, hang on. Yeah. Wayne also threatened Wrighty's kids. Look whose channel's on now.
Also,
who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck?
Haley, asking for permission to come back. Just come back, love.
No, it's a legal thing, Pete.
I'll go to any fucking level. I will.
Oh, no, yeah. Sorry, it's just clicked. Yeah.
Yeah. I've got to be really careful.
Yeah.
I'm not even drinking, Pete.
Can I say something? Yeah, I thought it was. Can I say something? Yeah, I know. God, it's 2:30. I was going to go to bed an hour ago.
I know. I'm knackered.
I'm shattered talking about that Welsh cunt. It's bloody hard work.
Well, it's just fucking draining, isn't it? The negativity of it.
All right, I know what I'm about to say is going to fall on dead ears, and it's just not going to happen. But you guys, you know my stance on it already, which is just don't talk about it then. Just fucking ignore it.
I know I'm the king, yeah. I'm glad you brought that up.
Pete, it's absolutely fine. That's your opinion. Yeah. And I know you like to sit on the fence, but sometimes you have to fall off the fence.
Exactly. I'm literally waiting for the next chapter of my life of what I am next. I mean, the last time she said about me, I was a rapist. I raped some bloke. Yeah. I mean, the things I've done in the last month that's come out of her mouth, I'm shocked myself. Do you know what I mean? I'm waiting for the next bit. But I've also got other shit going on that she shouldn't be involving herself. Do you know what I mean? Because she's putting herself right in the firing line.
Yeah.
She's a fucking idiot.
She shouldn't be getting involved. She shouldn't be getting involved. I'm not getting involved. I'm not up here talking about Haley's situation.
No, this isn't YouTube shit. This is serious shit. This is life stuff. Do you know what I mean? This is real life.
Yeah.
And
they think it's funny. They think they can threaten me. They're going to threaten me. They're going to fucking do this to me in my real life. They're going to come round to my house. They're going to do that. I ain't going to sit down and let people do that to me. I'm not going to be scared anymore, Pete. Simple as. I'm going to have my voice, and I'm going to fucking say exactly what is going on as soon as I'm allowed to. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I get you.
And then I'll be gone.
I get you on that.
I'm gone. But I'm not hiding any secrets for anyone.
My thing is Nicky, the cunt.
Yeah, and she's up to her fucking eyes in it. She ain't got a fucking clue.
Oh, yeah, she's definitely up to her eyeballs in it. And do you know something else? Haley has always been the likeable one at the duo. Every time Haley sets something up in her own name, the followers, the interaction, it proves it time and time again. Who people like. And every time we've tried to put that in place in the past, some cunt has tried to shut it down. No, why don't you fuck off?
If that is you, Nicky, which I don't know
whether
it is or not. All right,
it is.
Listen, I can't say it is, can I? Because if I say it is Nicky, then I'm just as bad as what she done to me last night.
No, so well, I'll say that it is her. She's a cunt.
Right? But at the end of the day, if that is you, Nicky, you're clearly not making the situation better, are you? Because of what you being here, you've made all this come out tonight. So if that is you, Nicky, have you not considered what you're doing here? Your actions. You're actually, causing more fucking problems.
Adding fuel to the fire yet again.
Yeah, well, she thinks she's being clever. But she's not, because somebody's telling her what to say and do.
It'll backfire.
Because tonight, Nicky, was about you. Tonight was about you. And now look what it's turned into. If that's you, Nicky, you've gone and made it progress to this situation. When it wasn't about this, it was about you and what you done.
Thank you, Gail. You're spot on. Every time we tried to do it, Mark would shut it down. And we will be getting back to that at some point, but I don't know when that will be.
God. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I'm just making a roll. I'm just making a roll up, and I put about 4 times as much tobacco as as I needed.
Yeah,
and I was like, Jesus.
Stop saying my name. Jesus.
Oh,
thanks. Thank you, Gail. See that, Hayley? Gail Stevenson, what she said in chat.
Yeah, you know, no, it is a shame. I'm hoping to sort it out again at some point.
It will be happening, Gail, but at right now we can't say when, but it will happen.
Hold on a minute. What's all this about free speech and then blocking Scuba Dave from speaking?
Fuck off, Mark, you cunt. Nobody's been blocked.
Also, when it comes to like YouTube and blocking people from the chat and shit like that, when it comes to free speech, your free speech ends where the channel owner or the person streaming decides. Quite frankly, it's not an infringement on your right to free speech if you get banned from a chat.
What's that wibble wobble saying here in the comments? Look. Can you read? Can you hear can you see what they're saying?
Yeah. Not talking about legally, you punt. Well, yeah, fair enough.
I mean, do you think these comments should be allowed to be seen? I mean, we're not talking about blocking people here for, to silence people, but do you think these comments are the right thing or not?
Personally,
no.
And
I mean,
this is just me.
This is your
personally, and I would leave them up.
But this is, real life thing that's going on. Clearly, I mean,
yeah. Well, no, it's just my thought on that. My opinion on it is if someone wants to come into your chat, and I'm not saying anyone was doing this, by the way, before the chat gets their back up. But if somebody wants to come into your chat and say stupid things, unless you're actively doxing someone, I'll just leave it there. I'll just leave it there as testament to like silliness. I'm not saying anyone in the chat was doing that, but
we've got Malice in the house.
Hey,
Mum just made.
Hello there.
Hello, Malice.
Hey, how is everyone?
You all right?
Yeah, I'll survive. Oh, yeah, this is why I don't like coming up. The fucking coughing fits. Right, so come on then, start attacking.
Well,
attacking what? Give us something to attack, Malice.
Well, I don't know. I come to the channel and everybody's like, "Oh, you're up news arse." I was like, "Yeah, I walked away 2 weeks ago after the fucking last community post."
Oh, really? Because I saw you there last night. Well,
wait a minute. So you were saying that I have to not even go and talk in the chat in the channel and say, "Why was I banned on my other account?" Yeah, okay.
I didn't see what you said apart from one thing.
No, you don't. You don't. You just jump in there and assume the worst. But however, Wayne,
I
you
saw
were
one
right.
thing.
Yes, Nikki did fucking attack you yesterday, and I did pull her up about that and say, look, you know, he has a right to reply. Let him on. Of course
she attacked you too.
Yeah, and
all because you said let him up.
Yeah, and you know she's within the right to attack me. You know, because I don't give a shit. She's nothing. I don't know why you think I'm defending her. I'm not.
I also noticed though, right, and this has to be said as well because, you know, this is a serious subject matter here. Yeah, I noticed that you've put my name on your channel and associated me with that potato, right? And not only that, yeah, I feel like it's a bit of clout chasing, isn't it? You know, people using my name too much to, you know, get famous on the internet.
Wayne, that's assuming the wider world knows who you are, which they don't.
Oh, of course they don't.
You know.
I won't know. I'm kind of glad it Wayne's back, but it's like, oh, here we go again.
Oh, not that long. This is temporary.
No.
I've only come back for Nicky, so
you
don't
have
get
the
too
right to reply. Yes, you have the right to reply. I agree. I was one of the people that were saying let Wayne up. Because, yeah, she was being trolled by people who are pretending to be you or assuming to be you or whatever. And she was like getting really, really stressed out, like she does, and then starts attacking the wrong people, like she does.
Yeah, I know. And it wasn't the first time, but I've ignored the other times and not fucking said nothing. Not fucking publicly, anyway. I was aware, but I just ignored, and I thought, you know, it's last time now. I'm not ignoring. But yeah.
Fair play.
Also, just to clarify, I've been asked to point out that apparently Scuba Dave wasn't Nicky Noo.
Who said that?
Well, I never said it was.
I did.
Yeah. Apparently, Scuba Dave wasn't Nicky Noo.
Where are you seeing
Who
that?
was it then?
Nikki herself has just told me. She's just messaged me.
And you believe the cunts?
I don't know. No. I don't know whether to believe it or not believe it. I'm just passing on a message that I've
Pete,
passed on.
does that not ring any fucking alarm bells with you? She's fucking watching.
Well, yeah. That's all it proves.
No, you're gullible.
Why don't you come up yourself and fucking tell us?
Yeah, go back, Pete, and tell her to get her ass up on this stream.
Well, if she's watching, you just told her.
We've been telling her all night.
And do you know what, Pete? The other thing that pissed me off, yeah, right? Look at this. Towards the end of Nicky's stream, yeah, right? Nicky said, okay, in future, right, I will not let trolls come in here and speak about you, and I will not shit talk you. I hear this every time, but she does it every time. Every time a troll goes in and says my name, she reacts to it and starts shit talking me. So when she said that last night, I took that with a pinch of salt because she's done this so many times. She always does it. All I want from her is to shut the fuck up. I don't want to have to fucking come back and attack.
That's fair enough. That's fair enough, Wayne. It's fair enough, Wayne. But one thing I've noticed about you is for you, the level of shit talking you is just to mention your name sometimes.
Well, that's not what happened, Pete. It wasn't just mentioning my name.
Yeah, but Pete, don't distract. Don't distract from the narrative. We're calling Noo out and all the shit that she's done to everybody, and she's just messaged you to tell you that she's not Scuba Dave. What are you doing? You should be telling her to get her ass up here.
And
again,
also,
I'll repeat what I said a moment ago, which is if she's watching, which she clearly is, you've just told her yourself.
and also, I have the right.
I've been
No
telling
matter
you all
what people
fucking
say
night.
about me, to say something. It's my name. I'm quite within my rights to say, hey, listen, don't you dare talk about me. It doesn't matter what they say. Yeah. If I'm irrelevant, Pete. If I'm so irrelevant, like Nicky keeps claiming, if I'm so irrelevant, then I don't think she should be saying my name all the fucking time. Because if I'm irrelevant, there's no need to be saying my name in any fucking context. Because, that's something else she kept saying. You're irrelevant. You're irrelevant. Well, if I am irrelevant, stop saying my name.
I fucking hate
Stop
that
saying my fucking
irrelevant
name.
hate that irrelevant argument. Anyway, you hear it
So
all,
do I
all
when
the time.
people can't stop saying my name.
Yeah, you're irrelevant. It's like, yeah, to who? To who? You know what I mean? It's like I watch a lot of like commentary community videos on YouTube, right? They'll turn around and say someone's irrelevant, but if I say that to somebody, say I met Bradley Walsh presenting the chase, and I mentioned one of them, he'd have no idea who they were.
Yeah.
It's all relative, mate. You may be irrelevant in the grand scheme of things, but clearly you're relevant to Noo.
Well, clearly, yeah.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Noo's a cunt.
Yeah, good point. Yeah, I couldn't have said better myself, to be honest. Yeah. I like that. Yeah, I'm on board with that one, yeah. You're laughing at what, you're shocked?
No, I'm just giggling because
I agree with you. I'm saying.
Aside from the serious side of this, which we can't talk about, aside from that, this is still just internet bollocks.
Yeah, but hey, it's gone beyond that now. It really has gone beyond that. Things are in place. And it will be stopped. And it will be sorted. And that fucking Welsh cunt that thinks she's the big I am, that keeps defending certain individuals, trust me, her day is coming. And she will have nobody. She can cry as much as she fucking likes, but she'll have nobody.
Right. Okay. Okay. No, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. But look, like I say, my view on this isn't going to change. It is just silly internet.
Cycling internet bullshit that kind of keeps going round and round in circles that we've seen a million times. Unfortunately, this has gone in real life, which is why people need to just shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Exactly. And that's where it's ended up. That's what I'm saying. This will end.
And
it will end.
Noo had to jump on the bandwagon and start attacking using real life stuff.
And it will. Trust me, it will end.
So,
I don't give a fuck.
Fault. It's Nicky's fault. This has come out like this because
yeah, it is because she can't keep her gob shut. If she learned to keep her gob shut, none of this would be happening.
This stream wasn't even about Mark. This was about Nicky tonight, and Hayley came to my channel earlier and said, I'll join you. And I'm like, okay, yeah, more the better, because I thought I'm going to run out of things to say. So if these two are up here, right, that helps me.
Shut up yet.
I know. But,
and I've always been very defensive of Hayley and so have the girls.
Yeah.
But because of the course of events and that, clearly Nicky's mouth has led things in this direction.
So you know, Nicky, you haven't done, you know, any favours, have you? For the one that you was defending.
To be honest, though, if the threats weren't made towards myself, I probably wouldn't have gone where I went. Do you know what I mean? So
Exactly.
I might still be in the dark now. So they
And
done it themselves.
Yeah, and we talked about this because I was the one, and I've made no bones about it. I've always said, walk away, don't react, leave them to it.
Yep.
But they had to fucking carry it on. And it's not just been recently. This has been going on for a long time. And it's just got to the point now where enough is it. It's just not going to happen anymore. Trust me. And I will not stand by and watch Hayley get attacked by any cunt. Ever. And I will not stand by and watch them rip Manda and Ali to pieces after all the shit they've been through. There was only ever one person that knew what was going on in their private life, and that fucking cunt used it to cause shit. And believe you me, he started it, I'm gonna fucking finish it.
Okay. No,
What you stuttering for, it's true.
I'm not stuttering. I'm literally just saying
Pete,
I get you. I get where you're coming from. I get where you're coming from. I've got no end point to that. It's just literally, I understand what you're saying. I
think you was a bit speechless then, Pete.
He was.
Maybe.
I felt that.
Right.
He was.
Can we see what I mean about Pete? Can we now see what I mean about Pete? He's fucking annoying, isn't he? He's fucking annoying. But I still like him, even though he's pissed me off tonight. Because he's just wants to push back all the fucking time. He just can't, you know, accept things. He has to keep pushing and pushing. You know.
Yeah, Kiwi's another good mate that I've made from all this shit.
And I feel really bad, but because of Mark, I used to second guess, because when I first came on the scene, everybody was lovely, and then it would be, that person's a cunt, that person's a cunt. Kiwi was one of them. So I kind of like kept her at arm's length.
Right.
Until I twigged. Right. When I met him, I knew what a cunt he was. I physically met that cunt. And he poisoned everybody's mind against everybody. So you were isolated because it was YouTube. You couldn't go chatting to anybody because you didn't know if they were going to report it back. And that's how it works. That is what Mark does. He did it with Shella. He did it with Cass. He did it. He's done it with every fucker that's ever come into contact with him. But when I marked his card, he turned on me. And he didn't like it because I didn't bow down to him. As far as I'm concerned, he's the biggest cunt on YouTube.
Who's the second? Who's the second biggest cunt?
Hey?
Who's the second biggest cunt?
No?
Who's the third?
Mark? Wayne, you're not a cunt. Why? You are not a cunt.
Jane, let me just address Gail's comment a minute about drugging a man. That I can't really go into it because it means I have to mention someone I can't speak about. So I will be addressing it later on, but it's something that someone knows. I don't know. It's hard to explain because I can't even fucking say names and I fucking hate it.
Well, yeah,
but I will explain it. I will explain it at a later date.
Yeah, if at this point you
basically it's
legally
someone
can't
taking
do
the
it.
piss.
Yeah.
It's someone taking the piss out of me because I was raped when I was younger.
Oh God.
So it's someone trying to hurt me. But I will explain it when I'm allowed to.
Yeah. The thing is, I get quite upset. There's so much that we can't talk about.
Yeah, it's quite frustrating.
And when you listen
they go to try and destroy me. They're trying to destroy me. That's what they're trying to do. So the crack on
Hayley,
they ain't gonna.
Because Hayley was groomed, when you hear her talking about stuff, I mean, she's going through phases and emotions now. But the reality of it is, she's coming to terms with stuff. There's going to be a lot of counselling involved, you know, and this is real trauma. No. This is what happens when you have been abused, when you have been groomed. And thank God, Hayley's got fucking friends around her that support her, because you ain't. Hi, Sharon.
All right, with it coming up to 3:00, I am going to have to go.
Oh no, you're not allowed to just fuck off after fucking being party to this. I think you need to go through therapy with us.
Well, I'm going to do it, but I hope whatever it is gets sorted, and I hope you all find happiness, basically.
Right. Now you've pushed all of this information out of them, pressured them into it. You're going to run, are you?
Well, yeah, it's 3:00 in the morning, Wayne. I'm off.
Any bloody excuse.
Have a good night, everyone. Enjoy yourselves.
Thanks for coming on, Pete.
Oh, it's all right. It's all right. I'll pop. Well, I'll be in the chat.
Yeah, you're just shocked, aren't you? You're just really, really shocked.
I just don't know what to make of any of this, to be fair.
Because you sit on the fence, that's why.
I did tell you.
All right. Have a good night.
You too, mate.
Au revoir.
Bonjour.
Yeah, Sharon, that's me under Right Night. I'm hosting for the night.
Yeah, Hayley's she's governor. Because I couldn't do it. So I passed the responsibility over.
You're lovely, aren't you, Wayne?
Well, I had no choice. I couldn't do it. I didn't know how to do it. Not on someone else's channel. It's too complicated. But yeah. Well, I hope you're proud of yourself, Nicky. Because what you've essentially done, what you created last night, right? You created a shit show now. Because this was all about you.
Yeah, all about
you. But because you've done what you've done last night, you've created a snowball effect, and it's now gone on to this. So you haven't done any favors, have you? You haven't done any favors for Mark. You haven't done any favors because now this has all come out. And it wasn't supposed to be. No, I forgot. I mean, this wasn't supposed to come out, was it?
To be
But,
honest, Wayne,
you know,
I'll be perfectly honest. I've got no loyalty towards Mark. There's plenty
no, I'm
I
aware of
can
that.
say about him. What he's done to people and all that. I could spill all that. I've kept quiet for 4 years. But not anymore. Mark, I hope you're watching and legit listening. And I hope your ass is twitching. We all know why you left Liverpool and fled to Cornwall.
Is it because it's sunnier and better there in Cornwall?
No, it's because he's a dirty fucking paedophile. You know what he accuses everybody else of being? He's a fucking narcissist. He's a cunt. I hate him, and I'll do battle with him anytime. And he knows it. I dug the dirt on you, Mark. So it's me you're going to have to come for.
There you go. Nicky, look what you've done. Look what the fuck you've done. Look what you've done.
Oh, well, Nicky's just the enabler. She's just giving him a platform.
You know what now, you know, it makes sense now, right? Because it's been going around in my head over and over again about her mate that made that comment yesterday, right?
Yeah.
About me and Hayley. About, oh yeah, Wayne's fucking Hayley now, right? It made no, like I keep saying, it made no fucking sense. That person doesn't know me, doesn't really know Hayley, not that I know of. They definitely don't know me. I definitely don't know him, and he hasn't been on her channel there very long, this Ricky geezer. But he comes out with, oh yeah, Wayne's probably fucking Hayley now. Weirdest thing I've ever heard in my life, under the circumstances of what has happened between me and Hayley since I've known her, right? I now think that Nicky has been saying things to him, you know?
No, I'll tell you what's been going on. The big fat fucking controller, the man who is nearly 60 years of age, that likes everybody to think he's 45, is controlling Nicky's channel. He's been telling everybody what to say and do. That's where it stems from. Because Noo's such a dimwit, half-wit cunt, she's gone along with it because she thinks it makes her look big.
Yeah, well, it's
I can say what I like. I can say what the fuck I like.
Please do. I'm enjoying it. I'm sorry, but I am. This is like
really, Malice.
I mean, to be fair, you know, I've kind of had a few clues here and there. So, you know, if you can fill in the picture for me.
Well, I've just told you. You'll have to watch the stream back. I don't take no shit off nobody.
It's lots of other things. It's lots of other things, like, you know, things that Noo says in the community post that when I call her out about it, says, but I never wrote that. And it's like, who's writing your community posts?
Yeah, exactly. She's a thick cunt. Noo, Chanel, and Shazzy, I'm shouting them all out. I can give a rat's ass. They're all a bunch of thick fuckers. And they do anything that Mark tells them to. And that's all he's got. I won't include Nick.
I'm going to be honest. I think Shazzy's kind of like pretty much followed me and just kind of like keeping a distance from everything at the moment. Because
no, Shazzy's a snake. Shazzy's a fucking snake.
I've heard that she's. By the way, I don't know if I should say anything, but I've heard that she didn't she stab Mark in the back recently.
Who?
I don't know. Does Mark know?
Who slapped Mark in the back recently?
What's her name? Shazzy.
No, she wouldn't dare. She licks
No?
his plums.
So where did I hear that from then?
Fuck knows.
I'm sure I fucking heard it.
That's the thing, though. There's so many fucking rumours flying around. You just don't know what's what half the time. That's why I just tend to ignore it all.
Can I just say something? Somebody to Campo, whine and cry, but none of you are brave enough to confront her or let her on the channel. We've been asking her up all fucking night, so shut your clack.
That must mean mouth clack.
Yeah.
I can only assume.
We ain't stopped anybody coming up. If Mark wants to come up, fill your boots. No can come up. But all they've done is come in troll accounts. So I'm assuming Jay DeCampo is another troll. We're not silencing anybody. You're all welcome to come up on the panel.
Well, no one's lying about Nicky.
Nobody's lying about Nicky, and everybody knows it.
The proof is there.
Yeah.
She had some fucking random trolls go in from God knows where. Fucking probably some from Discord, because, you know, there was people from Discord always trolling her. Yeah? And then not Weller, what's the fucking word? Hey Presto, she's shouting about me.
Yeah, the only reason why she's done that is because she wants to distract about what's really going on with Mark. I imagine Mark, if he hasn't already, will be up in sticks and moving. Because he's a cunt. Go on, Malice.
Fucking lying about Nicky.
Nah, no, mate. Go on, Malice. You normally have plenty to say.
Yeah, normally. I've not been on form of late, let's just say. Again, I'm just trying to fucking take in. The thing is, there's so much missing information for obvious reasons, and I think, yeah, none of it should have gone online. None of it. There's just so many fucking accusations and stupidity being thrown around at everybody. You've got a load of trolls fucking around, winding up news.
Putting this out, yeah.
Well, yeah, that was fucked up.
I mean, I know, you know, a lot's been said tonight by Jane and that, right? But Nicky
I've got up to stand by it as well.
Nicky started putting this shit out there, this private stuff.
Yeah, again, like the other week when Nicky was being trolled, and then she kept blaming Hayley, and I'm like, look, well, how do you know it's Hayley? Because Hayley would come in on her own name. She's not afraid to come up and say her piece.
Exactly.
And she kept banging on about Hayley. Then she was like, and then Manda, and you know the usual names, and all that came up. And I'm like, Nicky, why are you doing that? Why are you dragging people's names into it when you don't need to?
And then when these people attack you, right, you cry about it, and they say, I ain't done nothing wrong. But you have. You're accusing people of things they ain't doing.
You don't know if it was them. That's my point. It's just random troll accounts. You can't just sit there, accuse it of being this person, and then sit there grieving your errands, airing your grievances with that person like that. Because you don't even know.
What Malice? What you mean? Who are you on about?
No, that's the thing that happens with Noo. Nicky gets wound up by people trolling her, and she assumes that it's somebody. And when she gets that idea in her head that it's this person, then she kind of reinforces it, and then she starts slagging that person off.
Yeah, but that's
Like
because
she
she's
would make.
paranoid.
Yeah,
Like Mark.
And you know, I'm
Mark's
trying to say,
paranoid. Mark's fucking paranoid to shit. Noo's paranoid to shit. And then they sit there manipulating Shazzy and Chanel. And there you go. Bob's your uncle and Fanny's your aunt.
it's just a
Malice, I've never known you suck for words. What's the problem?
Because you're sober.
I'm trying to not be, my usual jerk of a self.
No, you can't sit on the fence on this one. That's the problem.
There is no fence sitting. There is no fucking fence sitting, right?
Yeah,
I told you
yeah,
2 weeks
you've
ago,
got
right?
tonight.
No, 2 weeks ago, right? I'm sitting there what's this community post about? What the fuck? Why are you attacking Haley still? And I'm like, no, you can't do that. And
yeah, but
the thing is, it's something that keeps recurring, and she keeps reoccurring, and it's like, you know what? I'm sick of saying it, right? I tried to help her, and I just had to walk away for my own sake.
Why the fuck? Hang on, stop. Why the fuck do you sit on the fence with No and try and help her when you know she's a cunt?
I don't know how much of a cunt she is. If I'm honest,
She's a massive cunt, and you know it. You just sit on the fence so you can dip in and out of people's lives.
I don't know how you can't see it.
No, we can see it. Malice, what you do is wrong. You have to pick a side. You can't go in acting like, it could be this, and it could be that, it could be this, it could be that. But no, you went to her channel, stirring the fucking pot. You went to her channel, stirring the fucking pot, and I have to sit there and watch that shit so you can get fucked.
Right. So basically, you're demanding that I pick a side.
Yeah, because you need to. You do. You know what that cunt's like. You know what she's done. You know what she said. But you will go in there and play happy families. No, it don't fucking work like that. So, if you want to be in this chat and part of this gang, you need to pick a fucking side.
Right. I am sick of repeating myself.
He doesn't want to be part of no sides. He's on his own side, I think he just said.
Yeah, well, that makes you look weak.
Okay, then. Call me weak all you want.
But the bigger, okay, I understand. You want to be on your own side. You don't want to be part of a side. But can you see that she's a cunt still?
Yeah, I can see
I get the
some
impression that you can.
Right, and it's like, fuck's sake, I'm actually agreeing with everybody that's not new at the moment, which, and I'm being accused of being this, that, and the other, and it's like, why are people fucking sitting there telling me what I've got to do and what I've not got to do? You know what, how about people just stop fucking spreading all this bullshit on the internet?
Hang on.
That's
Let me just...
point, and that is coming from where?
Let me just interject.
Okay.
For months and months, right? Wayne, classic example. He said fuck all for months.
Yeah.
You've never spoken to me before. No. I've not said anything. Hayley's been quiet for a long time.
Yeah.
So it's okay for now to go and shit talk Wayne, Hayley, me, Alan. No, shut the fuck up and let me finish because I'm getting fucking arsey now. She can shit talk anybody she likes, and you still sit on the fence, and you think it's funny, and you will leave this life and act like nothing's happened. You don't understand what that fucking cunt has done to the people that's in this fucking chat, on this panel, and if you can't do that, you need to fuck right off.
I think we've lost him.
Good? Is a cunt?
I did.
Thank you.
You have walked away from her though, haven't you?
Well, yeah.
Right.
I
there you
mean,
go.
I didn't really get, basically, I didn't get much of a choice when I found out I was banned. And it's like, oh, okay. I'll have to use the other
Okay,
account.
if you hadn't have got banned, would you have?
I wouldn't have bothered. I wouldn't have even said anything last night.
Hmm.
I'm just like, well, I'm banned, so fuck it. Means I've got to sit here and chat.
So why are you playing devil's advocate? You know she's a cunt. Everybody else knows she's a cunt. So why are you playing devil's advocate? So you can nip in there and say things that makes her think she can talk to you. She's a cunt.
Yeah, I don't know the extent of everything, right? I mean, there is
Yes,
a
you
lot I
do,
don't
because
know.
we've just been talking about it.
Right, I've not been listening to the entire stream, believe it or not.
Yes, you have. Everybody has.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, but the thing is, Malice, the way I'm looking at it is because I'm really fucking angry because she does piss me off.
Okay.
Don't make excuses for her. She's a cunt. She always has been, and you know she's a cunt. So don't fucking come in there making out this, that, and the other. You know exactly what she says, exactly who she says it to, but you like to go in her chat for fun. This is not fun. This is serious. We're taking that bitch down. You need to pick a side.
Well, well. Okay.
Speechless.
Now. Yeah. Even I'm speechless.
No, well, it's true. It's fucking true. I'm not letting that cunt get away with what she's been saying about me. And don't turn it into a joke, Malice. It's not a joke. What the shit she's...
I'm not turning anything into a joke, right? And no, I agree with you. Where she's been talking shit about you, you do have the right to reply. Yes, I agree with you. Why are you angry at me? Why are you saying
I'm angry because you go in her chat and you shouldn't be. You don't stick up for no fucker. You go in impartial. She's treated every single one of us like scum. She won't attack you because she knows that she can fall back on you and you'll be an ally to her. She shit talked what? No, she shit talked Wayne. She shit talked me. She shit talked Hayley. She shit talked Ali. She shit talked Mandy. And I bet there's a million other people that will tell you the same. She's even shit talked Mark. But Mark's the one that's pulling the fucking strings. So what do you say to that?
I'd say it sounds about right.
Yeah, but you're speechless.
Do you know what it does, Malice, when you go over there on her channel? Not that you probably give a shit, but do you know what it does? When you're over there, when Nicky is causing so much trouble for so many people, right? And you're over there. Granted, okay, you don't go over there and you don't normally, from what I can remember, join in with her, right? I'll give you that. But what it does, it makes people feel like, you can't be trusted. Because they never know where they stand with you. Because people start thinking, well, if he's over there and he's cool with her, when it's quite obvious that she's a cunt, it makes people feel a bit wary of you and not know whether they can, trust you.
In fact,
No,
you know, there's
fair
been
point,
times when
fair
I've
point.
seen you over there, and I thought to myself, I wonder if Malice is actually doing some of her dirty work for her. It's crossed my mind.
Fuck off, no.
Yeah, well,
Well, it's crossed my mind.
Malice, you need to get off the pot and make a decision. You're either in or you're out.
And this is why when I saw you mention my name and associate me with that tater on your channel, right? I was a bit pissed off because I thought, hang on, you're linking me with this potato that you've all said is a pedo, right? Now I understand it was like Tato versus Wayne, right? I understand you was probably interested who would win out of an argument, right? That was your point.
Fight,
yeah. Okay, I get that. Right,
was
but I still didn't really like being associated with someone that everyone called a pedo.
Okay,
but
fair enough.
but here's the bigger thing here. When I was aware of the fact that you've been going on Nicky's channel all this time, and every time that she's mentioned me, right, you have not joined in once and said nothing about me. You've been impartial and not said anything about me. I'll give you that, right? But when you just randomly, out of the blue, after so many months, brought my name up on your channel, I then started thinking, I wonder why he's done that. Is this some ploy to fucking try and make me get
all right.
pissed?
I see what you think there.
Has Nicky said something to him? Is she trying to, it crossed my mind. I didn't say nothing, obviously, about it, but it crossed my mind because, this is the kind of tactics that, you can expect on YouTube.
No, I get where you're coming from with that.
See where I'm coming from now, Malice.
All right, okay, yeah, I do see where you're coming from.
So stop being a twat and stop fucking taking the piss. This is serious.
I get that, and I'm saying it's the kind of stuff that shouldn't really be splattered all over the internet by anyone at all.
What shouldn't be splattered all over the internet by anyone?
Right, none of this should have, gone.
Hang on, what is this?
People's personal business.
Me. Same words.
People's personal business should not be splattered all over the internet.
I think what Malice is trying to say, either side shouldn't be splatting it over the internet. I think that's what he's trying to say. The
really?
Personal stuff, real life stuff. I think that's what he's trying to say.
Yeah, but the gloves are off. The gauntlets were thrown down when Nicky started gobbling off. So it's okay for her to space personal business and make up stuff that isn't true. So where do you fit in on that? Malice, I'm talking to you.
I told you it's fucking wrong. I mean,
can you say that a bit louder so Nicky can hear?
It's wrong. Come on.
No, tell Nicky it's wrong. Tell Nicky it's fucking wrong.
I have done.
No, you haven't.
Wait a minute, how do you know I haven't?
Because I'm not hearing you say, Nicky, you're fucking wrong.
Good grief. I feel like I'm back in school all of a sudden.
Yeah, well, you are.
You are.
Am I? Oh, in that case, can I be the naughty student and you're going to cane me, miss?
You are.
You'll get more than caned if you don't sit in with the rest of the narrative.
Fit in with the narrative. Your interesting choice.
We're trying to call Nicky out on the shit that she does to other people. You're not fitting in with the narrative.
Right, so you're saying that I don't call her out when she does things? Are you saying that I don't call her out when she does things? Because believe me, I do.
This is what
painful lengths to make sure she understands my point.
Yeah, that's the whole point of this stream. So fucking do it now.
Well, he's given up on her now, so maybe
he's too scared to say anything because if he does, it means he can't go back on her channel.
I have no intent on going back on her channel anyway.
So
I was only there because I was banned. Do you not understand
No.
that? I was there because I was banned. Right?
Yes,
I was
that's-
being a jerk. I was being a twat. That's why I was there.
Yeah, well, you're not being a twat now. So tell everybody your real thoughts on that Welsh cunt.
I have done.
I know you ain't.
I think what Jane is trying to say is, yeah, she wants to hear you slag off Nicky, right, and tell Nicky, you out of your mouth. She wants to hear you say, Nicky, you're a cunt. I want fuck all to do with you. And I think Jane wants to hear that, right? So she knows, right, without a shadow of a doubt, what side your fucking morals lie.
What Wayne said.
I think that's what Jane's trying to tell you.
Yeah, right. You want me to do the whole ripping and shit, right? Which, okay, I'll tell you what, right? We'll plan that another night, right? For a night that I'm more capable of it. Okay, I'm not going to go into details, right? But there is a reason why I don't be doing the spurging thing for a while.
Well, you don't have to, you know go on a complete.
What are you scared of, Malice? What exactly? What exactly are you scared of?
Right, the thing is, right, there is a lot of information that you're coming out with tonight, saying that, you know.
I know.
Like, Mark is a convicted paedophile. Well, I mean,
Yeah, but it's true, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but I'm not just going to take it by somebody on the internet saying the words. You know, it's like you
No, you don't have to.
That's the problem.
No. Shush. Listen. You're not very often stuck for words, but I see you struggling tonight, so I'm just going to spell it out to you.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, well, you need to listen to somebody who doesn't give a rat's ass about Mark and his opinion. You need to go and Google Claire's Law, put his fucking name in, you'll find out everything you need to know. And that is a fact, and that is truth. Are you still stuttering?
No, that's not me stuttering, that's Wayne jerking his phone.
No, it's you. You can't take it in. Because this is real life we're talking about. You're used to dealing with online shit. This isn't online shit. This is real life.
I didn't know you could actually Google that and find. Don't you have to pay for things like that?
No. I know, because I had to do it.
Request information under Claire's Law.
Yeah, there you go.
Can I just say, you can't just get it. A random person can't just get it. You've got to be personally knowing that person.
Malice is Googling it, so he will be told all that.
Yeah, well, it's asking for a load of personal information I don't have, so.
Yeah, that's what.
But either way, Malice, get off the pot and stop being a cunt, favouring Nicky.
Being a cunt is my favourite feature.
No, you need to stop being a cunt. And start listening.
I think. Can I just interject? I think what Jane is trying to say here, from what I can gather, it sounds like what Jane is trying to say. Nicky Noo was attacking Hayley, defending a person, right? Not knowing the truth. And Jane is trying to tell you that if you just Google that Claire's Law thing, you'll find out the exact truth. And then you'll also find out that Nicky has been attacking Hayley under false pretenses because Hayley's innocent. Hayley ain't lying. I think that's what Jane's trying to tell you.
Exactly.
Okay.
And she wants you to know this so you can then get off the fence. Is that right?
Exactly right.
Okay. See, I have to spell it out for you because
Wayne knows.
Talking. Jane has a way of talking and she doesn't actually tell you what she actually wants you to do and why she wants you to do it. But I read between the fucking lines.
No, I'm a straight talker.
Well, you ain't that straight because he didn't understand what you was expecting of him.
It's not my fault he's a thick cunt. I've never known Malice lost for words.
I'm fucking dying here. I'm absolutely dying. You're killing me.
Yeah, well, if you ask, you'll get. I'm sorry, but it's me.
Straight down the line.
Yeah.
Well, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, you lot.
Is everyone ready for bed now? Because it's fucking 3:30.
You've all slapped. You've all put me slap bang in the middle of all of this.
Oh, I would like Malice to have the final word.
You've all put me slap bang in the middle of this fucking shit show.
You love it, Wayne.
I'm reading. Leave me alone.
We're shagging.
No,
now.
Malice,
Don't worry about
don't read. Pay attention to the live.
Why?
Because you need to.
Yeah, it's kind of what I'm doing.
No, you're not. I think I just fucked you on YouTube.
Yeah, you need to go sober up, love. You kind of.
No, I'm not pissed. I've been drinking water.
Not the piss, not
Really?
the piss lines.
Okay.
You can't use them.
Yeah.
It's normally Malice that's pissed.
I know, but come on, if I'm accusing somebody of being pissed, it's kind of, you know, hypocritical as fuck. So it's funny.
Next you'll be saying it's 3:30. What are you doing up pissed?
Yeah, that's
I'll never say that. I'll never say that. It's a fucking good time to be pissed.
Exactly, Malice. Exactly.
But no, I just got stuff mailed to me and DM to me, and I'm reading it, and it's like, holy fuck. Yeah. Okay.
What?
I think someone's just messaged Jim and filled him in.
Yeah, I've just been filled in, shall we say?
You will be filled in.
No, I think someone's just contacted him. I think someone's just contacted him.
Malice, would you like to be filled in?
It's probably Nicky Noo, isn't it? I didn't do it.
What,
I'm not that troll.
No, it's just information I couldn't Google up. I just got sent, so you know, I was going through that.
Well, the one thing I'm glad about after this whole stream is the fact that Claire's Law is out there now, and I hope it helps people. Because it helped
my
me.
life upside down. I'll give it that. Fucking hell.
Fucking hell, mate. It did me wonders.
Fucking hell.
Malice, I've never known you stuck for words.
But let's clarify, just in case we are on a different line. What you've just been sent, is it to do with the subject that these two are talking about?
Yeah.
Malice.
Yeah, it is.
Right, so you've been filled in on, I don't know what you've been shown.
Not completely, right, you know.
Right, okay.
Documents.
Because I was going to say, why I haven't even been privileged to whatever you're seeing there.
Wayne, you're not my fuck buddy. You have to believe everything I say.
No, he's my fuck buddy, because I'm going to fuck him.
Buddy.
No, he's mine.
Fuck's sake, now we're going to fall out about Wayne.
You can have it. I'll live without it.
No,
I think I prefer Malice.
It's easy.
Malice.
Malice.
Yeah, I can manipulate Malice.
I love it when people think that.
You need to run, Malice. Coming for you.
Oh, good.
Yeah, baby.
Then I'm all good.
Malice,
Well,
do you fancy
yeah.
a fuck?
Yeah,
Only one.
you was doing that with me
Yeah.
on the fucking internet. I didn't realise it was
Oh,
you.
no.
And it is. I thought it was a troll.
No, it was me.
I don't even
It
know
was
why.
on.
I don't even know why you was doing that now. But okay, seems normal.
Because I wanted to have sexual relations with you. I wanted to see your cock. Because I'd heard all about this.
Who hasn't? What was I going to say? Hang on, before I forget.
Someone's typing
I need
frantically.
to rub this in again, right? I need to rub this in again. Look at the fucking shit that you've caused tonight, Nicky. Look at the fucking shit you've caused tonight. You fucked every fucker over. You ain't just fucked me over by talking about me and mugging me off. You ain't, only been mugging Hayley off. You ain't only been mugging all these other people off on these other fucking channels, right? You ain't only mugged your friend off 5, 6 months ago, right? You've now gone and mugged another friend of yours off that you're talking to now. You've gone and mugged Mark off because you fucking made all this shit happen tonight. And this is what I'm saying about you, Nicky. You just can't shut your fucking mouth. Everything you do, you keep digging holes for every fucker.
Go, Malice.
And all I wanted you to do is shut the fuck up about me. All I wanted you to do is shut the fuck up about me. Right, but what you've done, Nicky, you couldn't shut the fuck up about me, and in the end, I couldn't take it no more, and I had to fucking address you. Right? And I've come back. And you wouldn't let me have my fucking say last night on your channel, so I had to fucking do videos today, right, and kick a stream off, right? Which was supposed to happen, right, a few days ago, but I couldn't be bothered, and I was sleeping, right?
Yeah.
And because I was sleeping, and it's been left till tonight, it's clearly given Hayley enough time to see my videos and then ask to jump on my fucking stream. And you know what happened after that? Hayley's come out of all this stuff.
I've not said anything.
I mean,
no,
sorry,
it was...
yeah, I know it was. Jane's come out of all this stuff. Jane has come out of all this stuff, which now means equals you have gone and fucked your friend over. You're going to fuck your mate over because of your actions. And you see what I mean about snowballs?
Yeah.
Everything you've done, Nicky, is snowballed, right? I wasn't, tonight was about me. That was all it was about, me and what you fucking done to me. But you've gone and caused so much problem, it's snowballed, yeah, to affecting the person that you've been defending while you've been attacking Hayley.
And the thing about it is, Wayne, every time she goes live and she mentions us, and she rants about us going up there, we will keep on trying to go up there. She never gives us a voice, which is why we've done this tonight. She has had every fucking opportunity to come in here. We know she's been watching. We know Mark's been watching. They have both had every opportunity to come into this tonight, and they fucking haven't. They've chickened out because they're a pair of cunts.
Yeah.
Someone's very happy.
Hello, Daisy. Nice to see you.
Just shut the fuck up about me, Nicky. That's all I fucking wanted you to do is shut the fuck up.
I wanted you to shut the fuck up the minute I left YouTube. I wanted you to shut up, yeah, right, a month after me leaving YouTube. I wanted you to shut the fuck up 2 months after, 3 months after. You still kept bringing my name up, yeah? But last night was the last fucking straw.
No, Thursday night.
Oh, I keep saying last night. It doesn't matter. We all know when it was.
Thanks, Stacey. Really appreciate that.
And you still ain't going to learn, Nicky. You've clearly seen what you've done has snowballed out of control now. And you're still not going to learn. You're still going to carry on doing the same fucking thing, spouting that fucking mouth off, yeah, right? And then you're going to dig your way out of it by saying, I'm gullible. I'm gullible. I'm sorry, but gullible don't cut it, yeah? Just because you're a gullible cunt, it doesn't mean to say, yeah, everything can be forgotten and you can get away with everything. Yeah?
Oh, don't worry.
Go to prison. Even gullible cunts, yeah, get sent down for crimes. Ain't
Exactly.
No point in telling Mr. Police Officer, I'm gullible, Mr. Officer. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to fucking burgle that old rob the old granny's handbag. Right? I was told to do it. I'm gullible. Yeah? Don't cut. Yeah? You get sent down. Or you get some kind of punishment.
I mean, all she's done since she's been on YouTube is somehow, somewhere, get money out of people. And I don't get how she's living the way she lives because of the benefits that I know she's on. She's on at least £1,700 a month. You tell me how she cannot afford to live on that. What she's spending her fucking money on. I know because I've worked in that environment. I've worked for the council and social services in a past life. I do know how much people are awarded. I could also, Nicky, report you for claiming under false pretences. Because they will investigate people if you report them. Because she can walk more than how many yards is it? 50 yards?
Yeah, 50.
Yeah.
A mouth can.
So think about it now. That disability that you're claiming, you've got to prove it. So if you can't walk more than 50 yards, how are you able to go to the bus stop and show off your expensive clothes?
Walking home with heavy shopping.
Yeah, how do you carry your shopping home? It's so easy now. I could do it just like that.
And, Nicky, changing the subject, but still having a go at you, right? You know what I've done tonight, Nicky? Right? Do you know what I've done tonight? I'm up here digging at you because of what you've done. And then all this shit's escalated. You ain't come out of all this stuff, right? And it seems through this Claire Law thing, I haven't seen, right? But there's evidence of this, right? There's evidence, proof of this. I could jump on this bandwagon and think to myself, right, okay, I've got every right to jump on this bandwagon. I've been attacked by him many times and called a paedophile, this, that, and the other. I could jump on this situation, but I'm not, right? Because it ain't fuck all to do with me, right? This is between Hayley and Mark, not me, right? That's what you should have done. You should have kept your mouth shut, Hayley, Nicky. You should have thought, hang on, this ain't got fuck all to do with me.
Oh, I'll jump on it. I'll fucking happily shop her.
No,
Community
I think you're missing the point. Right? Nicky should have not got herself involved with this private situation between Mark and Hayley. Right?
Oh, definitely. Definitely.
Right? I'm up here tonight, and I could have got involved with it, but I haven't. I've just been concentrating on you, Nicky. Right? That's it. Because I don't get involved with people's private shit. If it doesn't involve me, mate, normally I don't bother with it.
Yeah, but the thing is, she involves herself in everybody else's business, knows fuck all apart from what she's told, and then makes assumptions and accusations. But let me tell you something, Nicky. Here's a few facts. DWP will investigate you if I report you, because you can move more than 50 yards. You can go and get your own shopping. You haven't got a carer because no fucker wants to care for you. Your daughters don't want to know you. So would you like me to go on? I can report you. In fact, I fucking will. See how you like them onions.
And she will as well.
Ah, fuck her. She deserves everything she fucking gets. Oh, here we go. Wayne, she wasn't even talking about you, mate. She was talking to her trolls imitating you.
Nicky's back.
What?
Yeah, Noo's back. I mentioned DWP and Noo's back. Fine now. I'll report you tomorrow. It's no skin off my nose.
Hang on a minute, they just
Now,
fucked
what
up
you
on
got-
the next one.
Hang on, what are you going on about? She wasn't even talking about you, Wayne. What are you saying? So I'm not reading comments. What did you just say to me, Jane?
She's
About
just
she wasn't
she's
talking
just
about
come in again thinking she's in another account. Read the next one she's just put.
Yeah,
Read it
I
to
know,
me.
it's hilarious.
When she wasn't talking about you, mate. She was talking to her trolls, imitating you. What?
It's
Is
like a
this referring to what
child.
happened last night?
It's like talking to a 10-year-old.
Is this
How
comment referring
big?
to what happened last night on her stream?
You are Scuba Dave, so why are you talking about Scuba Dave in a different context, OP?
It's like
Did you
talking
forget?
to a fucking 10-year-old half-wit.
Oh, you're trying to make friends with Wayne now, are you? After you attack.
Oh, diddums.
I can see tears coming.
What?
Oh, I can hear it all now. It wasn't me. I didn't do
Wayne.
that.
She wasn't, Wayne. It was trolls in chat pretending to be you.
No, tell that to the DWP. When I show them everything you've got on your channel of you going out and about in your expensive clothes. Because you can't go out and about if you're claiming pay, because you need a carer. And you ain't got a carer because nobody fucking likes you.
No, Wayne's a silly twat.
I
wish you
did,
could have got some context to what
The
they're
week
talking
before, she
about
missed
here.
all the trolls for me.
She
You're going to keep
wasn't
making
what's-
excuses, are you, Nicky?
She wasn't, Wayne. It was trolls in. What's she going on about? The trolls last night. I know it was trolls pretending to be me. But the point isn't what the trolls were saying, is it? It was what you were saying. Well, it was what Nicky was saying.
Oh, you're going to get fucking timed out in a minute because you're doing my head in.
Yeah, but if Nicky's on pay, I can she afford expensive clothes? Twat.
Because she borrows off every fucker. She's a fucking scrounger.
Yeah, exactly. DWP. I think they'll be very interested in the fact that you can walk and talk. Who gets you shopping? No. You have to fetch your own shopping. We even know which chippy you go to. And what's your neighbour's name? Is it Meryl? I'm sure she'd have plenty to say about you. Diddums.
Well, hang on, look, why is that fucking Scuba Dave saying she wasn't even talking about you, mate? She was talking about the trolls imitating. And this one.
Oh, fucking hell.
She wasn't.
Well, someone was called Wayne. Someone was called Wayne. She
wasn't Wayne. It was trolls in her chat pretending to be you. That's referring to the stream, right?
Yeah.
I know. Why are you coming here telling me that? I know it was people pretending to be me. That ain't the problem, is it? As I keep saying, it's what Nicky was saying, that her reaction to these trolls. And what Nicky was saying about me.
What the fuck are you rambling on about? What the fuck are you rambling on about? Claiming Pip's got nothing to do with walking or talking, you pillock. It's about mental health, old drunken bin, you making fun of her assault isn't helping. How about go fuck yourself?
I couldn't have said it better, Jane. I couldn't have said it better. Take your soap, shove it up your ass, and fuck off. You've made your bed, lie in it, and fucking sweat.
I don't get how that thing in chat is trying to pretend not to be her when everybody knows it's fucking her. And because we mentioned DWP and Pip, she's breaking it. I will be the first one reporting you. And do you know something? I do know how it works because they don't investigate anybody unless they've reported that person for being.
Sorry, can I interrupt? I've got a message from Wrighty for Scuba Dave, and this is coming from Wrighty and not me. You're a nigger. Continue.
Oh my God, I'm really happy.
Nino.
Right,
Nino,
no. Don't allow Wrighty on this channel no more.
No, he's terrible. Don't ban him from this channel completely.
I can't. We can't be having that fucking kind of language on here.
So all we have to do is everybody who hates Noo, that's watching and partaking in the chat, just contact the DWP and tell them she's a fucking liar. She's a fraud benefit.
And also harass her every day until she learns.
Yeah, but Oh, I didn't have password then.
I'm sorry.
Oopsie.
More racism. I've got recorded, thanks. Look, I'm just repeating what the channel owner told me to say. I'm just the middleman. You know, but if you want to know, yes, I am completely fucking racist. So you've got that recorded.
Well, that's not
the floor is yours, Malice.
No, I'm completely racist to Americans.
Right.
No. There's no Yanks in this chat.
I know. That's why I've not been going off at anyone.
No, you just scared of me.
I ain't scared of you. I'm just like, yes. Wow, you're a bit much. You know, it's like, wow, she's a whole lot of woman. I like that.
Malice, I don't know whether to fight you or fuck you.
Well, how about we do a bit of both? I mean, you know, look, makeup sex is always the best.
Nah, I like a real man.
So what are you chatting up Wayne for?
Hey?
What was you chatting up Wayne for?
I weren't chatting Wayne up.
Listen, Malice, yeah?
No. I've got to tell you something. if we're talking preferences, let me speak.
Oh, yeah,
Wayne's
please.
all right, but he ain't my. I like them rough and ready. I like big geezers, 6-footers, 6 foot wide, rough and ready.
Oh, so do I.
Malice is like 6 foot, isn't you?
No, I fucking ain't. I'm a tiny little
How
skinny
tall
thing.
are you?
I'm like a little twinkle something, you know. I'm just a little
Oh, I know
twink.
you're skinny, but how tall are you?
I ain't tall.
£5'5", yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
right,
no, too short.
We'll go with that.
Nah, too short for me. I like a nice 6-footer
I was trying to set you
across
up,
the knob.
I was trying to set you up, Malice, and you just like, you know, ruined it.
I'll survive somehow.
No, I don't need setting up. I've got plenty of totter.
Malice would have gone with Nicky. I think that was his
Yeah,
goal
he
at the
would.
beginning.
I don't think I actually reached that stage of like drunkenness, but who knows?
You fuck off. You tried.
I even had Llama in my inbox crying over that. That just cracks me up. That really got me laughing. It's like, Llama, you know, I was just fucking about. I'm not really interested in Nicky. It's just me fucking about.
You can't speak bad about Llama on here no more because
I like Llama.
I wasn't speaking bad. I was just saying what happened.
Llama's working for us now.
Are you listening?
Yeah.
Llama's in the good book.
Wayne?
No, go on.
It's bedtime now.
Who said?
Me. It's fucking 4 o'clock. And we've been on for 6.5 hours.
Llama's working for us now.
Oh, God, you never listen, Wayne.
No. Wayne, listen. Hayley, say it again.
We've been live for 6.5 hours and it's 4 o'clock in the morning, Wayne.
Okay, yeah, I'll get you. All right, then. All right, then. Oh, it is, isn't it?
Yep.
Hat me, finally.
Why'd you do this to me?
Oh my God. I could kill you.
Right, coming in. Well, coming in. Do something about it then.
Is everybody ready now? Is everybody finished?
Malice.
Oh, God.
What's up?
Malice, are you there?
We're leaving.
Am I here?
We're leaving.
I'm always here.
Malice, are you scared?
Scared of what?
Me.
Why would I be scared of you?
I just was trying to check. We need to talk.
Okay, you know, whenever.
Okay, Petal.
My DMs
Oh,
are
hang on.
always open to you.
Malice, why don't you stay online? I think is that what you were trying to say? Stay online so you could talk to him without it being live.
No, I just wanted him.
Oh,
I need some sleep.
I thought you was trying to get to talk to him privately or something for a minute.
No. I think what Heidi's saying, we need to shut the fuck up and piss off.
Go to fucking sleep, all of you, or you're going to be grounded.
Yeah, well, I can't shut the stream down, can I?
Yes, Mum.
I have no control.
Malice, would you like to slip into my DMs?
Oh, yes, please.
Yeah, Jane's the one that
I knew you would.
fucking conversations going, isn't it?
I need a piss and I need a refill.
I was tired the minute I started the stream. I was. So,
Wayne, would you like to carry on? Wayne, do you want to carry on and we'll just leave you to it?
No.
I don't. Go about something for a little bit.
Do what?
You can spurg out for a little bit to entertain the audience, right? And like, you know.
No, I can't. I
You can
tell
just
you
sit
what,
there
I
and
can't
like in
because
private chat.
in private chat.
Yeah, we'll just flirt in private chat.
Oopsie.
Right?
Am I just really, really tired, or do people keep talking in code to me?
What are you talking about?
Well, I'm at that stage. I was at the stage right fucking ages ago. Yeah, right. I keep thinking you lot are talking in code.
I think you got dyslexic ears.
I must be really fucking tired then. If you're not talking to me in code, but it sounds like you are. Malice is saying no, stay online. Yeah.
Well, you can stay
Right.
online. I'll just end the live.
And then earlier.
All right.
And then 10 minutes
Hayley,
ago, Hayley's
Hayley,
like,
I think it might be a good idea just end the live. Otherwise, this will go on for another 2 hours.
yeah, end the live.
Right, I'll end the live. You lot can carry on talking if you want to carry on talking.
No, I don't want to. I want to go to sleep.
For fuck's sake. So what am I doing then?
End the live,
No,
and then
you
we'll
got to end
take
the
it from
live,
there.
didn't you?
See what's what.
All right. Sweet. Right, I want to say a massive thank you to Phil for letting me use his channel as well.
Big up to Phil.
Yeah.
Yeah, Phil. Yeah. I'll
and also, I'd like to say a massive thank you to Wayne, because Wayne is the nicest guy you could ever wish to meet. He's not the cunt everybody makes him out to be.
Oh yeah, you're really gonna piss people off now. Anyway, let's end the stream.
It's true, Wayne. It's true. I'll beat your pal.
I know it's true. Yeah, but look, I don't like the attention.
Wayne, I have to say it because I'm going to, and I don't give a rat's ass what you say. But I think, this is my personal opinion, I've watched you for a long time on YouTube. I happen to think you've been very misunderstood. Don't need to fucking rock me. I think you've been very misunderstood. I think you're a really, really nice guy. And that's all I'm going to say.
All right, thank you. You've embarrassed me now.
Good.
But I'm not fucking you.
I don't want you to.
Nice, cool. Let's end the stream then.
Yeah. No.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Hang up then.